How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you've had a lovely one. I'm being a complete and utter bitch. And you're coming with me! That's dope, right? I know. It's fucking dope. I mean, I think it's dope. I think it's very dope. It's dope and mean. Lol.
I think that in order to change the world, you have to acknowledge what it is.
Okay, then why doesn't the other thing work? What the fuck did I do? Bruh. Bruh. Bruh? Bruh. Okay, I'll remap it. Fuck it. Let's go. The what? Oh, I know why. No, I don't know why, but I'm about to figure it out. Fuck it. We learn. Oh, by the way, this is because this is why today is today. This is why I'm being a bitch today. So hi, I hope you're well. Note on channel number. Note number. Ah, that's why. That's why entirely. I don't know why that fucked up. Hi, I put an OSC, Open Sound Control controller on a thing because I thought it would be a good idea. Yeah, I'm keen to accept that I have bad ideas. That's fine. Whatever. Shit happens. You live. Things happen. I don't know. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. We do. We fucking do. Tits, bro. Well, there we go. At least that works. Okay, cool.
VegCom wants you to call her pretty.
VegCom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream.
Oh shit, sorry. I was peeking for you. I'm so sorry. Okay, dope. No, I wasn't. Yes, I was. Oh my gosh, I see it now. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll do something useful. Here, I'll put a limiter on this shit so I can't fuck up if I am fucking up. How about that? That's not great, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna cap it at -10. So, cause you know me. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Hi.
VegCom wants you to call her pretty.
VegCom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
You get a different sample of that sound than I do, unfortunately. No, I don't know how. I'm not smart. So I learned I can make multiple playlists today. So yeah. I have Stellar Blade on its own. Yeah, just close yourself. No one cares. Honestly, get out of here. Off. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh? Oh my fuck. There are 2 of them, aren't there? Okay, dope. Hold on. Nope, hold on. Wait for it. Open new. There we go. Hi. I hope you're well. Do I plan on fighting this or just going with it? I'll just go with it. Whatever. I'm sure worse stuff has happened. Who cares? So we're just gonna start the near playlists today. As opposed to, I was playing last night. I unlocked the Kaine outfit by beating a bunch of people up. I want to do the other bits of unlock the stuff in it, but probably not tonight. Not with this. Not tonight, not here. Maybe. You never know with me. So hi, I hope you're well. Howdy. I restarted my computer in a flurry because I was having trouble launching Monster Hunter, which made me a sad cookie. So we're gonna see if it still fails or if it tanks my GPU or some shit. I don't fucking know. I moved the settings file to a .back, so that should rectify a lot of shit. And I also made sure that my computer freed up resources in terms of if it does still have a weird memory leak. First off, I hope you're well. Hello. I know, right? I shoved this in the front. I'm such an asshole. See, now I notice that it's trying to peak. And I can just deal with it. But now it won't go above -10, because it really shouldn't be even that high. I'm just rude.
This is Dark Souls, and this is my own version of it. Dark Souls is undeniably one of the most influential games ever made, and recently I've been wondering how it would look like if it had been released back in the PlayStation 1 era.
Hi, sorry. Oh, by the way.
I start by modeling a knight, I grabbed the C-mods to use for texturing, and came up with this.
Hi, YouTube folks. Live chat, not top chat. Top chat censors the people. Okay, cool.
But that's not all. To animate this model, we first need to rig it. Oh, you don't know
It
what
might break.
rigging is? Well, it's essentially the process of adding bones to your mess so you can animate it afterwards. With the character model ready, I started a new Unity project. I wrote some code for the movement and our knight can now move. And if you are wondering about the lack of hands, it's just an artistic choice to capture the aesthetics of all PS1 titles. Or maybe I just can model hands because I'm an idiot, which isn't actually true because I'm still learning and these things take time to perfect, and you know I can all. Anyway, I gave the knight a sword, but he doesn't have any hands right now.
Sorry. I have the worst thing in my mind. That no kingdom was raised in but a day.
So he kinda holds it like this. I proceeded by downloading a PSX shader I found online, and after applying it, here's how it looked. The area
I used to like making shaders when I was growing up. It was like my fun thing to do, to contribute to stuff. I was the shader and texture bitch for people when there was like a, you know, a lot more prevalence of mods for Quake 3 based games. Way back in the day.
I decided to recreate is Firelink Shrine, as it is the first area player center after finishing the tutorial. In game development, I've learned the hard way that you should do a block out of your level before applying texturing and other details. So, I opened up Blender and did a really rough layout of Firelink Shrine. Look, I said rough for a reason. The small cylinder is where the firekeeper is supposed to be, the middle part is where the bonfire is located, and the right part is where the ruins are. This is meant to serve as a guide until
I kind of wish they would do the cut Firelink, but that's me being needy.
Figure out where everything should be placed.
There used to be more shit to it than we got.
I blocked out where the entrances will be. I modeled this water fountain, then jumped back to Unity to see how it looks. I tweaked things some more. I jumped back to Unity again, and here's how it looked.
I love this.
With the blockout mostly complete at this stage, I focus on refining it to match the original as closely as possible. Firelink Shrine has some stairs that lead you to the Firekeeper. I simplified that a bit by adding a ramp. It's essentially the same thing, but more basic, which is kinda what I want. I tweaked some more things, I moved some vertices around, and we now have a path that leads you to the Firekeeper. Well, there's nothing there yet, but I'll take care of that soon. I built a path leading to the top of the mountain. I extruded this face to form the Firekeeper's gel cell.
Nice.
Here's where the fun part starts, because I can now focus my time on making this level look good. Dark Souls has this neat fog effect that enhances the world's atmosphere. I wanted to recreate this effect but make it retro. I downloaded a seamless fog texture I found online, added a huge plane in my scene, I applied the texture and then wrote a script to make the texture scroll. And here's a cool fog effect that took me like 10 minutes to set up. One of my favorite things to do when designing levels is to add rocks.
Unless you're actively fucking with this, I don't think I get to just like, for me, unless I'm like actively fucking with it, or one of my friends is actively, there's no way I get to go fuck with this again. I mean, I used to oh my gosh, I did 3D animations and I did 2D games. By the way,
place so many rocks that I lost count. I think there's still room for improvement, so what do? Place even more rocks, of course. Now, to be honest, PlayStation 1 wouldn't be able to handle so many rocks at once. Older games would just slap a rock texture on it and call it a day, but I liked how it looks, so I kept it. I was now ready to start texturing, so I spent some time to do just that. It was now time to make all the various ruins that are present in Firelink Shrine. Initially, I tried utilizing third-party assets for that, and well, I think you can kinda see that this doesn't look that good. Since the fast way didn't work, I resorted to modeling everything myself. I spent way more time on this than I wanted, but then was it worth it, because for the first time, I could actually see the resemblance, and this wouldn't be possible if I had used pre-made assets. And let's also not forget about this tree. I found a free asset pack with some dead trees that I could use, and after importing them into the engine and pixelating the textures, they fit in.
I like that no one remembers that you're standing under a great fucking world tree at the start of this game. I mean, we all remember it, but we don't remember it at the same time, right? Like, why remember it when you remember it anyway?
Honestly, while working on the scene, I noticed a few errors. Even though I'm not aiming for a 100% match with the source material, I realized that Firelink Shrine has 3 gates, while my version only had 2, so I took some time to fix that and made a few more tweaks along the way. I adjusted some vertices, moved a few models around, and the scene started looking much better.
It's a good exercise.
Afterwards, I
I
modeled
like
even
this.
more ruins. I want to make this room where the serpent is, so I modeled the layout for that. I also spent some time to model the serpent itself, and this room also had a few pillars that were ups and in my own version, so I modeled this too. And yeah, I know the serpent looks kinda goofy. I probably should have spent way more time working on it, but at the time I thought that it was fine. I even showed it to my friends and they said that it looked like a boulder with teeth, which is so stupid to say. I mean,
That's basically what he should look like, is a boulder with teeth. I'm not even kidding.
Replicate the model I made
Basically.
for the explains the lore to you.
Oops.
More time working on it, but at the time I thought that it was fine. I even showed it to my friends and they said that it looked like a boulder with teeth,
There we
which is
go.
so
Back to
stupid to
where we
say.
were.
I mean, I modeled the jail cell for the firekeeper. I added this bonfire and also wanted to model at least one NPC, so I chose this guy. He sits in a corner
He's
and
our
if you talk
favorite.
to him, he basically explains the lore to you. And if you attack him, he'll keep attacking you until you kick him to death. This was actually my own experience with this guy, but anyway,
Ooh,
I duplicated the model I
rough.
made for the night and modified a little bit. I grabbed the PNG like I did for the night, and after a bit of texturing, here's what I've came up with. The game was also too bright for my liking, so I made it a lot darker, and with that, we're done. This is about how far I go to before running out of time. I'm working on a dark fantasy project right now, so I'm trying not to get too distracted with other projects, and the purpose of this project was to make something fun, while also practicing my modeling skills. I'm still new at modeling, and I found that doing fun stuff surprisingly makes you improve faster. Who would have thought? Before I leave you with some gameplay, I would like to thank you for watching till the point of this video. This channel
you
is still
for
really
presenting.
small, and your support means
I love their content right now. Let
everything
me see what
to
else they
me, so
do.
thank you. Anyway, here's some gameplay.
Oh, that's sick. I like retro-y games, and I really do like Dark Souls. So, it's someone's exercise that's helping them work on a really, really pretty thing. A side project, they're reimagining Dark Souls as a PSX game. Oh, they're doing a whole blog about it. This is 7 months ago. How far has this gone? Like, I feel like FromSoft are the ones to not be an absolute butthole, you know? Maybe, you never know. That is dope. I'm a sub here. That's nifty. They like making video games. I love their hobby. That is really cool. That is super duper cool. That is ooper booper cool. That's later tense. I'm pretty sure. Hello.
Sir, do you have any pain anywhere? Are you hurting anywhere? Come on, man. If you don't answer my questions, I can't help you. Mike, can you please stop being a jerk and tell him what's coming out of you when you poop? No, man. It's not even that bad. Yes, it is that bad. You have maggots crawling out of your butt. Did you say maggot? Do you have maggots coming out of your butt? Maybe. You are going to the hospital. Now. I'll get you a turkey sandwich. Maybe. You are... But
Hold on.
Did you say maggot? Do you have maggots?
Fun fact, every minute you shed over 30,000 dead skin cells. Yeah. And the cells that produce your skin cells are damaged within 5 minutes of sun exposure. So you should always wear sunscreen when you go outside. I know when I go outside, if I'm wearing shorts, I sunscreen up my legs, I sunscreen up my face parts, and I expect to do my best and survive and make my mom proud.
It's coming out of your butt? Maybe. You are going to the hospital now.
Exactly.
I'll get you a turkey sandwich and a soda. Okay.
I mean, I guess you gotta move people somehow. I'd hold out for french fries, personally. I'm a french fry person. Y'all know this. I've got good taste, first off. And I know my worth. Hold out for french fries. Don't get got by those other guys. 5 guys, y'all. 5 guys. They have class, and taste, and mirth.
Dispatcher, Rescue 92 available. Hey, can you help me out, man? I haven't heard from my friend in days, and I think he might be sick. Really? Did you call 911? No, my battery's dead, man. Come on, can you just check?
I'm like tempering myself because I was about to scream, do you want some dark humor? And I'm like, I'll spare you on that for now.
I'm gonna make sure he's okay. Yeah, that's fine, man. We'll check on him. Dispatch, can you put me on a call for a welfare check, please? Fire rescue, is anybody home? Hey, what's going on? Hey, Wait, did he tell you to knock on my door? I told you I'm not giving you back the cell phone that you stole from me, bro! Leave me alone! Did you really pretend your friend was sick so I could get your cell phone back? Are you sure he looked okay? Dispatch, show me available.
A kitchen sink contains more bacteria than a toilet. Yes. To be fair, I like resetting a microbiome in my kitchen and the rest of my house often. So I clean with like warm water and vinegar. Why do I do this? Because I'm taking the biome in which these things exist, and I'm now fucking them up, right? I'm taking a low acidity thing and I'm now making it deal with high acidity. I'm taking a thing that adapts to like the temperatures standing of room temp or colder, and I'm like shoving it through more heat because I'm rude. Clearly. I gotta win somehow. I win against weird fucking... I just reset the microbiome of the things in my house quite frequently. It's fun. Vinegar is also lovely to clean with, and I'm a big fan of like super hot water and vinegar. There've been like 10 people come through my life telling me to use gloves. I've like cleaned with like raw peroxide before.
VegCom wants you to call her pretty.
FireDepartmentChronicles, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
I don't know. I'm broken. But I gave us this. Wait, no?
He's not totally straight. He didn't want to be a telephone pole when he grew up.
I gave us that back. I also fixed the audio on everything at once. I used PowerShell to enumerate the directory, find all the MP4 files, give it a 2-pass run through FFmpeg, and just fix it hella quick. So everything was done really fast. I'll just consistently remember to do that on new exports, or to better master them at the start, honestly. I'll suck less one day. I apologize.
From me, bro! Leave me alone!
Like, that might get put there too. You never know with me. Well, maybe you do know with me. You know I'm broken. You'll be fine. Hold on, let me put their whole ass channel in here, because they deserve it. Like, they keep me giggling. Math in my head. Oh, speaking of Chronicles, we have Stoic Chronicles later. You can't stop me. I'm a goofball. It is a binge. It is definitely a binge. One more, then we're done. I swear. I promise. Believe in me, please.
Fire rescue. Hey, yeah, I'm not hurt, man. I just need some help up. Oh, all right. I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and get you right up off of that.
Slowly, pretzel Batman. Sir, you need to go down to the hospital.
It's worth it.
What? Oh, my old windmill leg? Come on, man. That's completely normal.
I beg to differ.
Sure it is, dude. That's been like that since the 90s. Since the 90s? Yeah, I just really...
I mean, breaking a bone to fix it at this point. Quality of life. Assess your quality of life. You go hard, brother.
You haven't gotten around to fixing it,
No. Well, congratulations, sir.
Today's that lucky.
I guess, hold on. I'm a sleight of hand person, but I'm also like how we do practical effects person, right? Trauma Films does really good blood effects. Not a hot take. Very tepid take. It's dead? It didn't die. Nice. Go away. Okay, dope. Hold on.
Round to fixing it,
No. Well, congratulations, sir.
Today's that lucky day. Fine. Maybe while we're down there, they can figure out why this extension cord is stuck in my butt.
What else has he done recently? I'm curious. What has this man been on about? What has he been doing? End of Windows? Oh my gosh. I was sitting on the couch. Did I actually watch this? I don't think I watched it. I think I was just on the couch and I was like, I would watch that. And I think I walked away from the television. Holy shit. Well, I was like busy. I had shit to do. And I'm pretty sure I just was like, fuck it, I'm going. Got shit to do. This person is good at their content. They go and reach out to people who may not fucking align with them in terms of the ABA therapy people. And you know what? You know what's super cool about them? They try to bring people up and adapt. They try to adapt people to modern standards that may not use modern standards for how the fuck to take care of ASD people. Also, happy Autism Awareness Month. Be aware of me and my cohort. Haha. I was joking somewhere if I could like take off all of Autism Awareness Month. Because I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Everybody else gets a holiday. I don't celebrate shit. Can I have this all of October? That way I have Halloween to myself to do like, you know. I don't know what y'all do on Halloween, but I just kind of sit around the house and giggle at people. I giggle that there are people like tripping the fuck out over it.
The signs are there, you just gotta look. Autistic people reach for connection frequently, but the way we do it often goes unseen unless you know what to look for. So watch closely. Here are some moments you might have missed that are actually bids to reach you.
Sometimes I feel too seen and I start yelling.
The fool who went and ripped his pants. What would you do if your shirt ripped and you forgot to wear a bra?
That's not fair.
If your shirt ripped and you had no bra on.
Why would you wear a bra? It's more fabric. Fuck that.
Elephant sleeps standing up. Did you get anything? Yeah. Ooh, that's hot.
I do care. Proof.
We should know.
Oh no. I just thought I was being polite. Never mind. Damn.
Yeah. Well, then I'm going this way.
Hey, guess what? I'm eating popcorn because
I feel too seen, and I'm a bit mad. I feel too seen right now. God damn it.
Alan says
Fuck you.
low-calorie snack. Yeah, Alan says popcorn's a low-calorie snack. If a behavior feels repetitive, targeted towards you specifically, or emotionally charged, consider the possibility that it might be a bid for connection. A little awareness goes a long way. Share this with someone who needs to see it.
I mostly just deal with people that like they just know what the fuck to do, as is. So I've been pretty fortunate, I guess, right? Is this like actual old Steam, or are you just mocking it up? Are you like beaming windblows? What are you doing? What's your life like? The home lab is too fucking real. That is a hobby that is getting to the point where it feels like maybe, just maybe, you would be able to, okay, check it. You can either make your hobby make money, or your hobby is costing you so, no, their home lab is gigantic. Like the power draw of their lab isn't just one rack. It's not just one rack. It's not. It's really not. Oh my fuck, you put in fucking PoE shit on there? You run your PoE shit wise. Oh my, no, I just run my PoE shit through my Switch. I thought, wait, aren't you the person with like a shitload of ubiquity? Hold on, what is it?
Pi hole, and that's my third D, and then this one, and that's to a Switch. Those control a lot of devices. My Raspberry Pi here, which obviously do I have stuff in my server rack.
Okay, wait, no, I'm a bit annoyed. Okay, hold up. They have the power distribution part. They have storage for their they have hard drive storage for their video cameras. Okay. Y'all, I found out that Unify started making a fucking a cable modem recently. I was pretty happy to see it. I didn't imagine they were gonna do that. Like there was a while where people were making their own, so I guess of course they wanted to charge $300 for one. Once I was somewhere that had an educational budget and a home office budget together, and I went to the lovely HR people and I was like, hey, may I please combine these two?
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted.
Like what?
Not sure.
So anyways, I was like having fun, right? I asked if I could combine these two things, which of course I'm gonna do. Why the fuck wouldn't I? And okay, no, if you want to know how little I care about like the nonsense, I tried to turn a vacation into a Switch and a copy of like Zelda. I'm doing all right. How you doing? This person's home lab is dope. but I'm not sure if they're I'm not sure if it's like costing them or if they're making money with their hobby, right? Like if you're doing certain things, you can just like, you might just want to provide a service to other computer users. Fine. Some folks like running repositories or mirrors for packages, etc. in their homes. Great. Love it. Some people like just having the ability to have really robust and big labs. How's your day? What's you been up to? And I guess this is
hardware server tour for 2025. Not only do I have stuff in...
Okay, so I don't think I care much for Ubiquity's power distribution block in the same way they might, but it's not bad. You can use it to individually toggle what devices get power, so that's handy, right? Especially in the case where you have like a mixed rack of some things that are just sitting there. Dope. I mean, it's not all like integrated over the same system, so why not? That's when it comes in handy. I'm probably like, okay, Old Place offered fucking budget for education and one for home office, and I combined the two, and it just came out as Ubiquity equipment. I mean, it did do both. It was a home lab, and it was also like, for home office. So, I don't know. It was fun. I'm glad I did it. No regrets. Ooh, temperature sensor on top? That's based. Switch, power distribution, switch for wait. You're not running fiber to each room. These are just patch panels in your fucking Cat 6. Fibber? No, not fibber. What are you running this for? Are you just running multiple switches, or the fuck you doing? How many ooh. I wonder how they're routing this. That's pretty.
In my server rack, but I also have stuff on
I don't have Insta.
The wall.
Because I'm based.
This is one of my fiber ONTs, and this is another fiber ONT. 4 Hue hubs connected to a switch. Those control a lot of devices.
Don't mind me. I'm just a goof.
Raspberry Pi here, which runs NUT server, and that's connected to 3 UPSs and will coordinate shutdowns. This is my HD home.
Oh, you know what? I can't believe I usually just, okay, so I usually have like a UPS attached to like an individual device in the case of this compute. Then again, their like lab is way fucking dope. Holy shit. Their lab is really pretty.
Run that has 4 tuners where I can
like, I love the fucking zip tying. You might call it gaudy, but I call it pretty.
Record over the air TV, and then this connects to a small Raspberry Pi that's running Pi-hole, and that's my 3rd DNS. Up here, I have this Zigbee device, which is powered over PoE and
for Home Assistant. Okay, dope. So Zigbee has like a long range. Some folks were using Zigbee devices to facilitate, like, when I was little, the fucking babies, the like fake baby that school would make you take home to not murder. You could just lie. Now, they network them with fucking Zigbee, so they get heuristics on them and they know if you kill the fake baby. Or if you throw it. Which is probably for the better. Should probably do that to real babies. I'm kidding.
Next to all of my Zigbee devices, except for the ones that are connected to here. We're gonna start from the top and work our way.
See, I thought those were the fucking...
devices,
I'm a dumbass. So I saw the Philips Home devices. And for some reason, I'm like sitting here thinking these were Ubiquity PoE fucking devices, and I'm like, you ran power over Ethernet in the fucking server room to other locations. That's clever. But why didn't you do PoE the other reasonable way? No, it's because it's not that. It's fucking holy shit. I'm just so dumb.
For the ones that are connected to here. We're gonna start from the top and work our way.
Start at the top and now we're here at the bottom.
All the way down. So first up is the Unify Enterprise 48-port PoE switch. Many of you might say that's not an enterprise switch. Well, the name of it is the switch Enterprise. It's a 48-port PoE switch that has 48 ports that are all PoE. And below that, I have the EFG, or the Enterprise Fortress Gateway, and this protects my house. It is the firewall for everything and runs the Unify Network Controller. And here you can see I have dual fiber WAN with failover. And then
I'm so jealous.
This is uplinked.
Okay, I was like, okay, what are you breaking this out to? Dope. That is dope. Honestly, like I have a piece of hardware in my house still that I'd use for a cell backup. I just never used the cell backup. It just exists. I didn't need to fall back to it when I had the device. I kept the device, and it's in a little box in my closet. And it's kind of like the network in a box. In case any of my friends ever need a network in a box, like if they move somewhere and they don't have shit to do and they need it, look out for them. Do the best you can. So that's what I did. I still have it there. When my friend moved recently, I offered it to them and I was like, hey, do you need this? Homie was like, no this time, but you know, I keep it around. It's dope. It's a nice little bit of handmade, not handmade, it is a custom build of some fucking like little box. It is really dope. I'm such a fan of it.
My Switch Aggregation Pro.
I'm fucking with my Unify shit. I don't really need anything else right now, and I don't need to like degrade my link quality, so.
Now all of these ports are SFP++.
I might use the cell backup, actually, now that I think about it. Not that I expect to need it, but if you ever do, it's good to have. I might use that old device as a cell backup and just like route it to attach it to the Unify and let it use that as its like secondary Ethernet or its secondary like little fucking RJ45 hole for a backup connection. I might just do that. It sounds quite cozy.
So lots of room for growth. Dope. They all connect at 10 gigabit. Next is my PDU Pro that powers all of the devices inside of this rack, and I can toggle on and off all of these devices that are in here. Then I have my UPS, which this UPS powers all of the network devices that you see up there. Then I have my Intel NUC cluster, and these are 3 clusters that are running Proxmox in a cluster. And this replaced some of my 1U servers that I moved to my co-location. Then I have a ZimaQ.
Okay, this is what I keep bitching about, and they did it. They did the thing. Okay, so my rule of it is like if you have more than 1 rack, just colo that shit. Call up a DC, it'll cost you less. Just pay rent for your server. Fuck it. No, it's clever. I like it.
My Intel NUC
Coops at home. Ooh, lovely.
Cluster, and these are 3 clusters that are running Proxmox in a cluster, and this replaced some of my 1U servers that I moved to my co-location. Then I have a ZimaQ Pro for testing, a B-Link EQ13 that's for testing, and then
I mean, like, if you can offload it out of the house, it's probably for the better. Like, I have seen, like, people have I have seen couples spat over like a lot of hardware. I've seen couples get along over it too.
I have an MSA1 that's running Windows right now, and this is for testing too. Then I have a UNAS Pro here connected.
Yeah, that's for your camera shit. Dope.
For LLMs, a little bit tornator. And this machine on the inside is a little bit torn up right now. I'm running a 3090 for LLMs, and then it's running all SSDs, and then it has 256 gigs of RAM and an Intel Xeon in here, and then of course a Zigbee controller to control the RGB on these lights. And below that is the HL15.
That is, I don't want to say lame. That is kind of cool, but it is really corny. That is absolutely fucking corny. This hobby might be a problem. Yeah, they get to the point real quick, don't they? They had the scene that describes it in their little like I moused over and I saw it. Where the fuck is this? You'd expect it to be in the start.
Hello viewer. So recently I picked up a new hobby, and I think it might be a problem. A couple months ago, I got into something called home labbing. If you don't know what that is, I recommend watching my previous video, as this is a series and you're watching episode 2.
We're just coming in for a TLDR.
As I've continued down this rabbit hole, I've come to a realization. If you're a tech nerd like me, except you've never been in a relationship, your best bet is getting into home labbing. It's pretty much exactly the same as having a girlfriend.
Never mind, I don't mean to encourage this. I thought I moused over and there was like someone losing a ring. And I was like, you know, that makes sense. That sounds about reasonable. That's how that would go. Bruh. Oh shit. The rest of the Steam Emu team subscribes. Journey back to 2003 and experience Steam installation on Windows XP with a virtual machine. The nostalgic videos. Uses the Wayback Machine to showcase original website. Oh, dope. That's cute. I like that. That's adorable. Okay, no, that is really cute. So they did a bit of post to make this work. I think to facilitate the whatchamacallit. To facilitate the words. The URL masking itself. That's nice. That's cute. I like it. Okay, this was weird, but I don't know if I actually... Oh, no, I did. No, I didn't. I was in the living room for like 2 minutes. Also, there's a Sigma gamer calling out Stilovsky. I know, right? It's like, holy shit. Why is this bitch this bitch? It fixed my ADHD with a receipt printer and Python. Sounds about right. Honestly, I just face my house like a gas station because I'm a reasonable person and I want to live. That's what I did. It worked very well. I used to work at a gas station, so I mean, I basically like just borrowed a existent skill. Yo, that's a cool NVIDIA collection, but also horrifying. It's a cute keyboard. I like it. It's a very cute keyboard. Arch Linux people? Oh god, we've gotten stuck in it again. Fuck. Okay. So what's happened is, it's just like, okay, cool, this will break us out of it. Dope. No, I like my random, like, computers, and, I like my random computers and the Dark Souls tent, but I'm not like, there's so many things I want to say. None of them matter. It's all, oh well. Hold on, let me check on a homie. Okay, cool beans.
Over the weekend, tons of...
I'm not gonna fight your music with my music.
Hello, guys and gals. Me.
You don't have music for me to fight with. I'm actually unsure if I was around for this shit. Like, that's the thing. Oh, and the Discord ID's getting hacked? No, it's worse than that. It's like phone numbers, email addresses of people that used support. Someone pulled off like 50,000 email addresses of people who used the support system of Discord. So, you know, there's likely going to be a large correlation of phone numbers, Discord usernames, email addresses, etc. coming soon. Discord ought not to pay a ransom. If they do, it's gonna, like, it doesn't ensure that the data's gone. And someone could just make bank twice. I think they asked for like $3 million, 5 at first, then 3. It's a lot of money. And Discord didn't know to disclose that it incorporated phone numbers. Either because they chose not to, which is possible, or they, quite honestly, didn't fucking know. Which is, you know, no text-to-speech was being levied as a communicator. They ended up reaching out to NTTS over Discord, I believe, with the data they took. Dope, yeah. I mean, there's systemic breaches everywhere. What do you expect? It's not great, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Run? Cry? Mold? Probably. I don't know. I might mold.
New updates have come out regarding colargates, as evidence has emerged showing possibly multiple instances of Hassan using a shock collar on Kaya, his dog, along with Hassan giving various other reasons for what he was actually doing in the infamous viral clip, such as reaching for his Zens or possibly pressing the gate button that he has on his desk.
What the fuck are Zens? I'm dumb.
Hassan giving various other reasons for what he was actually doing in the infamous viral clip, such as reaching for his Zens or possibly pressing the gate
I'm gonna Google this. Am I gonna be disturbed?
button that he has on his desk. Some of Hassan's fans argue that these clips show nothing nefarious, and that Kaya's movements and
they're nicotine pouches. Oh, okay.
adjustments are common and she does it all the time. I'll show you the arguments and clips and let you be the judge. There's a...
Do they have, like, what do they have? What did they get on their hands?
Someone's been a bad girl in
Are
my
they crash
actions, by
reeling
the
us?
way, and you can tell because she's like literally fucking crying.
normal for dogs to have a free roam area. And at Jelly55 Placebo says, my dog can roam the entire house and garden at all hours, and I still feel bad that he can't have more space for zoomies, and I take him to a deserted military field island.
That's based. Like, honestly, I would always say when I was like growing up that I wish I could get like a shitload of land and like just let all the puppies that are like all the inner city puppies that need more space but don't get it, just to let them run rampant over it. And, you know, protect it from strange people with like drones with guns on them or some shit. I always thought that machines and like non-human animals were always like the most cozy, you know? I like talking with computers, like sending JSON from one machine to another, not ChatGPT talking with computers, the kind that predates that. Like just shitting JSON from one machine to another. For great good. It's something. I don't know if that's good or not. It's something. I do it.
Arms
Whatever.
or barbed wire or anything like that. It was asserted in the 1800s almost every day, and even then I feel a little bad that I can't take him to run in the forest as much anymore due to my health. This fucker has no idea how happy can a dog be and how much it grows their personality to simulate them properly. And Slay Queenatron says, what is wrong with free roaming like a cow? Cows are in paddocks, like a kaya in a house with walls and doors. They can't get out. They just eat and drink water.
That's
Any
not every
future
cow.
girlfriends/wives seriously need to keep their eyes open to the extreme level.
That's just some cows. Not every cow does that. I live nearby farmers. The cows have like several acres to roam around. They just eat food, roam around, and they shit. And their poop's worth a lot of money. So, yeah, farmer makes money off of selling cow shit. Like, literally sells cow shit to city slickers. So, you know, cows aren't always in paddocks. I can go visit them whenever I want to. They're really cute. I'm afraid of them because they are mostly blind megafauna that has generational trauma and might try to kill me on sight if I bare teeth with a smile. So, no, I'm not going to do that. But that said, this is bullshit. Not every cow is in a paddock, you fucking goober. The fuck are you doing? You assumptive little goofball. Don't you know shit? Bro, have you ever seen cows? Like, not everybody does it like that. That's some things that some people choose to do. There's a reason that folks complain about it. Goober?
Of control freakishness with this dude. And Domesticat replies, what most people don't know either is that Kaya is
helped take care of dogs, helped train dogs, helped train cats, volunteered at shelters, spends time with cows and horses. I don't ride the horses, but my friend just like, you know, care for them when they're like debilitated and shit. So they if you don't try to like assert authority above a horse, they treat you like you're a puppy, kind of like an elephant would. And so it's fun to me to know that like some set of several horses out there basically looks at me like a fucking yappy Yorkie. I think it's dope.
The Tibetan Mastiff, a breed that is supposed to be roaming and guarding big yards and plots of land. The breed is kept mostly outside at all times, so the fact that she's confined to this tiny room and space for hours just for the stream is absolutely animal cruelty. But to her breed especially. It's disgusting how there's people actually defending Hasan when he's so obviously uses her as a prop for the stream, and anytime she steps out of her spot, she gets corrected. Forget about the shock collar incidents, even without it. The fact that he keeps her in the same spot for hours and doesn't let her roam is cruelty enough. And 3 pounds of flax replies, I'm terrified for that poor dog. He is 100% blaming her off camera for all.
And I quote, what's wrong with free roaming like a cow? Cows are in paddocks. Like Kaya in a house with walls and doors. They can't get out.
All of this. His pathological narcissism will never let it register that he could be wrong. He is definitely taking it out on her when nobody is watching. Red Eyes Gold Dragon also posted this clip with a caption, Hasan reaches over and suddenly Kaya, his dog, repositions in her bed after he looks to his second monitor.
Oh no, I'm dumb. I thought of a paddock as like a... Never mind. I thought it was like a smaller container. Never mind. This makes sense. They have a big fenced-in area with like a lot of acres to fuck around in. They just roam around. They kind of go to the same place most of the time, but like they have options. They just choose to be where they choose to be. They're herded up, and if anyone fucks with them, they'll probably destroy them. Yeah, by the way, there's a reason I'm afraid of cows and deer. They will kill a person on some petty shit. And I want to live. Like I adore them, but like they will murk me because they're petty. They don't give a fuck.
Reaching for the shock button because Kaya was sitting in an uncute way. She immediately responds as soon as he reaches over.
Oh, I guess the thing is they do give many a fucks, actually. Like, it's not a problem that they do, but they do give a litany of fucks. Like, they give so many fucks that if you happen to get in the way of, like, them thinking they're protecting their babes, you might die. I don't know. I don't want to go out like that. I like living. I think it's pretty dope. Where the fuck is Discord routing? Why do I hear it, but do you hear it? I want to know if you hear it or if only I hear it. Only I hear it. Dope.
Exactly the same as the original clip. He loses his train of thought and has to restart his sentence. He'd also posted this clip from Ethan's story with a caption, Ethan posts an edit of the 2 main colargate clips, highlighting the similarities.
From Kaya, England. Please just fucking go, just stop. Commemorative mug I got from England, specifically.
Tectone replies, I'm just being honest here. If you deny Hasan electrocuting his dog, you are just coping. Dan saw.
LOL. I love when Dan's burning the world down. I don't know, man. Like, there is not enough representation in media for people that want to just burn shit to the ground. But you know what? Dan is representation in media, so I feel seen. I have representation in media. Dope.
Altman also posted the same clip we looked at, and Los Pollos quotes it by saying, "This literally confirms the shock remote is next to him. He reaches for it, obviously hits the button, and the dog jumps up shocked. All that because they're not laying the right way? Are you fucking serious? What the fuck am I seeing?" To his followers, he thinks you're dumb. He lies to you and expects you to believe it. And if you question/challenge it, you're labeled as a pro-Israel, neo-Nazi, MAGA, far-right, genocide denier, transphobic, Islamophobic, grifter. XQC quotes and
And if you get called those things, you'd probably do better to just like nod your head and be like, sure, bud. You know, just be like, sure, bud.
Keep cooking. You're doing great. Everything you think is true is actually true. You were right about all of it. Don't let the nurses stop you from becoming a god. Welcome back.
I could probably cut that down a little bit. I could probably cut it down a little hair, just a hair.
Saltman by saying, "Bro thinks he's Zeus." Daka Daka quotes the clip by saying, "Holy shit, he has been doing it forever. The dog wasn't in the shot properly, so he shocked it." Kieran quotes the clip by saying, "This is the same exact stream and he's literally talking about showing a mug he has and the noise is him putting it back. How fucking stupid are you people?" And Dan replies, "A cup is on the wrong side. How does it feel to be that fake news you claim to care about? I know it must feel odd to know you're wrong and run with it. At least now you know that you are not immune to what you claim only others would fall for."
I just like watching him burn the world down. I don't know. I think it's pretty dope.
YouTube link to a Hasan VOD showing a couple seconds before, and Kieran replied,
And him not taking an L is only going to enable the world burning more. And I like it. It's dope.
"So this is the same exact stream, not a complete different occurrence. Do you think he woke up one day and decided he was going to shock the shit out of his dog for fun on a single stream?" And Dan replies, "You have moved on from the noise being him putting his mug down, so you are okay with fake news when it suits you. Does it feel odd? Here's other occurrences, as far back as February. Awaiting more cult-like defense. After all, your streamer cannot be wrong." Attaching a tweet from Tectone, which we'll check out here in a moment. And Kieran replies, "Nobody moved points because all of yours are fucking stupid. I'm not watching every single clip you replied with because a rapist women beater posted it, but they all look fine besides the tail pulling one. But even that..."
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hasan has genuinely poisoned the... At some point, like, y'all got to accept that this is like detracting from this man's ability to make money in public on main, and Hasan does it constantly. And we don't have shit to stand on to make that remark about him. Like, that is not the thing to consistently perpetuate unless you can stand on some shit. I cannot wait for the year of actual litigation. I will be laughing my ass off. Because I keep telling people that, like, litigation isn't what a lot of fucking debate people call it. It's when you have fucking shit going on in the court. And, you know, I'm just here for that. It's gonna be funny.
Cannot be wrong. Attaching a tweet from Tectone, which we'll check out here in a moment. And Kieran replies, "Nobody moved points because all of yours are fucking stupid. I'm not watching every single clip you replied with because a rapist woman..."
Do we even have, like, at this point, I feel like Mr. Piker just calls people he doesn't like sex criminals. Like, that is what I have to stand on. Is that man just calls people sex criminals. Tectone should do the thing and just make Hasan pay him for the next 50 years. Make it funny.
And Beater posted it, but they all look fine besides the tail pulling one. But even that isn't cancel worthy.
Because folks pop off with, like, he'd hate to go through Discovery, but, like, we don't know that. I don't fucking know what he wants or doesn't want to do. I don't know the man. I know he has pretty headphones. He calls himself a gorgeous man, so do I.
You guys are just so desperate for and I would read the rest of this tweet, but it doesn't show up. The continuation of this tweet doesn't show up, so then we're just going to move on.
Did they really? Motherfucker.
Read the rest of this tweet, but it doesn't show up.
Oh, people be talking hella shit.
Animation of this tweet doesn't show up, so then we're just going to move on. Dan replies, "This is impressive. We just got the entire narcissist prayer in a few tweets. That didn't happen. And if it did, it was out of context. And if it wasn't, then it didn't matter. And if it did, you were just obsessed."
I mean, it is peak Darvo. Like, it's been a while since I've pointed out the clear and obvious Darvo in front of us. But it is deny, minimize, reverse victim and offender, and like, because it's always Kaya's fault. Or if you criticize Mr. Piker, it's always your fault. He's always going to find a way to deny it, turn you into a fucking villain. It's that if that's all he's picking, if that's his constant modality, which it is seeming to be, that's just weak. But no, he's got it.
To be fair, I should have just checked your October 7th.
Like, that would also definitely hit the fucking, like, Darvo checklist. You got it. Got it, Dan. Good job.
Tweets first. And it's
yeah, unfortunately, you really do have to check people's tweets on September 10th and October 7th. You just need to. Before you engage with them, you probably should, because you don't know when you're about to talk to some person that glorifies death. Fucking weirdness like that, dude.
It's Kieran quoting Elon Musk saying, "Sorry to see what's happened in Israel. I hope there can be peace one day." And Kieran saying, "We need to get him gone." And Kieran said,
yo. Bruh.
"Had no idea who you were till I looked up tweets, and finding out your entire career as being a Zionist was probably the least surprising thing ever." He also tweets out the new clip with the mug included, and Chibi Reviews quotes it by saying, "You're telling me Hassan has now been caught not once, but multiple times mistreating his dog Kaya, forcing her to lay down like a prop. How the fuck are people still defending him for obvious animal abuse? At best, he's forcing Kaya to lay down for hours without food or water to be a prop."
Yeah, the water part's a big deal. The not seeing if she had to potty. She could have had to poo. She could have had to pee. She could have had an obstructed bowel. She could have been injured. You do need to get up and check it. There's some absolute fucking buffoon on the internet that said you're never to check on them ever. If they yelp, but they didn't give any context or nuance. If you explicitly know that they're misusing you to, like, elicit your attention through feigning harm, you still check on them, but then you just ignore them after. Like, you still do check on them. Like, you do make sure that the environment's fine and that their situation is okay. But then afterwards, you just don't give them, like, attention or treats. You just, like, walk away. And they'll ease out of it anyway. Like, they're not going to feign it for long if it doesn't fucking work. Like, if you make it work, it's just because you're not good at it. It just means you're terrible at it, and you suck at it, and you let them fucking build a horrible habit because you don't know how to control yourself. Okay.
Prop in the background. At worst, he's shocking her
With love and respect, I'm sure we've all had to learn how to stop fucking up as much.
Literally wanting to stretch her
Bless you.
legs. Context: Hassan's arm always reaches over like that, and the dog quickly lays back down. It's assumed he is using the shock collar button near him. Over on Hassan, Piker Bingo Bango posted this clip with the caption, "Disinfo tracker on X has exposed the new shock hoax video as a lie."
From England.
Cry, 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 cry.
Got from England, a commemorative mug I got from England. Commemorative mug I got from England, specifically. At the time when she was working at the Daily Wire, she got fired from the Daily Wire, not due to her anti-Semitism, but due to her anti-Israel position. Because after the culmination of atrocities for 70 from England, specifically. At the time when she was working at the Daily Wire, got from England.
We know who that is.
Mug I got from England, specifically. At the time when she was working at the Daily Wire, she got fired.
Yeah, Candace Owens? Well, she does dress pretty, I'll give her that. Like, she says some, like... She occasionally pops off a lot, though. And I am not even beginning to suss through that. But I know she dresses pretty. And I know that I was, like, an outright fucking shithead about her one day, and I had to, like, reel it back. That's all.
Fired from the Daily Wire, not due to her anti-Semitism, but due
Oh, I did... Oh my gosh, I have the clip of her saying fake and gay that I need to, like, actually do things with now. Oh my fuck.
to her
Why do I even know where
anti-Israel
that is?
position. Because,
Let me
as
find it.
mentioned, after the culmination of atrocities for 75 fucking years,
Media?
then you are basically, once again, unacceptable for them. So, you know, you have to ask, like, who is this for? And I guess maybe it's for the squishy liberals. Crazy. I feel like I'm watching a totally different news broadcast and not more.
Lol? Really? I guess I don't have it? I thought I downloaded it. Apparently I'm just dumb as fuck, though. That's nice. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, no, I do not have it, unless it's not just her name. I don't know what the fuck her channel's name is. Well, that sucks.
Morning fucking Joe.
I'm laughing because I'm looking at all of the stuff we've sourced for clips or archival purposes, because I wanted to like finish doing something before it might get deleted sometimes, and you know, it's kind of messy. It's fairly messy in there. It is hundreds of folders that are poorly sorted, and it's a fucking mess. And you know what? That's not great. But it's whatever. Who the fuck cares? Shit happens. I'll get on it one of these days. What the fuck is that directory? Weird.
Yeah, this is...
Ooh, there's the time we were archiving everything the cult said before the cults deleted their shit. Dope.
Jonathan Greenblatt's favorite audience.
Me died defending his kibbutz. His body is one of those being held in Gaza.
This barbarism, this hatred that just flowed in uncontrollably. This was, it really...
Textbook defamation?
And Hod Todd replies, so they've twisted it to where...
Barbarism, this... It really...
Additional footage has been discovered by DDF Striker using the shot collar on Kaya pre-Doctovers. Well, we live in a society.
And Hod Todd replies, so they've twisted it to where now anytime she moves like that, he shocks her. I'm not kidding, they're all on Twitter and LSF giving each other shared hallucinations. And Seraph replies, I mean, it is a bot army, that is just how they're gonna act. Hive mind and all. This is exactly what Israel's investment in social media companies was inevitably going to lead to.
Dude, at some fucking point, they're gonna have to either pick a different argument or we're gonna have to ignore these people.
Which is maybe my own paranoia, but I see all of this and it seems so obviously coordinated by someone bigger than D or E. And Sarah says, yeah, you can tell because all the
well, what the fuck?
Comments in these posts are just like empty. Like they don't make any points or arguments. They're just like, wow, I can't believe Hasan would do this. And it does not look like how usual.
I mean, people are fucking mortified. A lot of people have had dogs, taken care of dogs, care about people that have dogs, volunteered, wish they had a dog, maybe not been able to get one. And like, I just don't imagine that anyone is down with a litany of things that happened, from not getting up to check to no water, down to the possibility of a shock collar being hidden off his desk when he had the above desk camera. Like,
comment sections.
I just imagine that like no one's down with that. I mean, if somebody is, I guess, bye. I don't know. Deuces. I don't know, man. Eat shit. I don't know. Cry mauled harder. Be less of a bitch. I don't know. Something. Things. Space.
So, yes, somehow it's happened again. Another plane has hit the tower.
I'm gonna put the Y shot. Boom.
Boom.
Yes, again.
I got.
No. I'm gonna put the Y shot. Boom.
Yes, again. I got.
This is the remote for the vibrating gate, I swear. What is
I mean, seeing as how his friend hid the spiked collar, and then there's this, like, you'd think that they at least have enough common sense to know that no one wants to see it and would likely hide it. That's...
behave when discussing a thing.
At least they know what they're doing is reprehensible and looked down upon.
Even slop or weird drama. It literally doesn't seem like humans making the replies. Mike says, yep, they got too comfortable with this, now making actionable defamatory statements. They picked the one time she repositions herself like that when he moves his hand. 99% of the other Kaya movements, his hand isn't.
It's not just the one. It's a litany. It's a lot of them. It's a lot. It's not just one.
reaching for anything. And Venom says, I know it'd be costly and dirty as hell, but someone has to bankrupt these bad faith actors with lawsuits. Take everything from them if you can. And Troy, I bet in the morning.
Yeah, I keep saying that Tectone should do that against Mr. Piker.
And says, I feel like E has been trying to bait Hasan into a lawsuit, but he just wants to use that to get content. It'll boost his views. Plus, it's a chance to drag Hasan into the dirt with him. And Result Saving says, I think it's...
Bro, Piker's in the dirt though.
It's better to wait until someone else is suing him, and then you can offer an affidavit or depo about how they suck ass. Over on LSF, a top boy posts this clip with the caption, yeah,
Tectone should fucking do it, because he keeps calling Tectone like a lot of things that we can't substantiate that are sex crimes. And he seems to do this with a lot of people with nothing to stand on other than he's got an attitude.
Suspicious clip has hit the timeline.
Absolute garbage. Did you compare this to the Japanese airport experience? Yeah, the Japanese airport experience is like everything works, everything is fast. Kaya, place.
Grabs the thing.
Get back there.
What's cuter
What is
this way?
this?
What do you want from me?
Don't worry.
I mean that's 100% right.
Oh, it's that Hutch gent.
This one's kind of hard because it's like she's not in frame, you know. So maybe her being in frame is like a new thing. I just don't really. Oh, there you go. Now she's in frame.
Never stop saying gay and R word. It went away, then it came back. Really? It went away?
I mean, I've always used gay to stand in for happy because I'm just a fucking old pedantic bitch, and I like fucking olden words. Under that same auspice, sometimes I do talk with the homies, and I'm like, isn't it a bit queer?
Dragonfruit Worm replies, enough of this madness, bro. She just walks around. And John Solomon says, Kaya does nothing. You morally bankrupt dog. There's no end to your depravity. And Renren says, walking? Well, there's a genocide in Gaza? Thunderragger the dog. Okay, Temperature says, what is my purpose? To sit in one place and be a stream background prop. You'd also post Ethan Klein responding with the caption, Ethan.
I mean, I think the thing that is like, the whole not taking Kaya like to your fucking chest, pulling her in and checking her when she's like, check her range of motion on her limbs at the very fucking least, you know, not like literally put her at your chest, but like do check on her. That not checking on her, not checking her range of motion, not getting off of your fucking ass parts were enough. Like, I don't need the shock collar to be moldy. I just happen to know that it's a whole nother magnitude of fucked up as well, right? Like, you know, some people need it to like qualify it. There's other shit that also has me all like upsetty spaghetti. My spaghetti is upsets.
And Klein comments on the new Colargate clip, and it's the clip we just watched with the Austin show and him replying saying, Austin show has witnessed the shocking in person. Hasan continues to lie about what happened, which is going to force his friends, like Austin, into an incredibly unfair situation where they are forced to continue to lie for Hasan. It's a shame, but Austin rightfully deserves to be criticized for helping cover this up. Ogre Boy also tweets out the Austin show clip and
that is like the best username ever.
It by saying, fuck these people. This one is really bad, guys. You can hear multiple button presses, except it's not a button. It's fucking Austin popping and chewing on his gum. You can hear it and see it in sync with his jaw every time he's lined up to the mic because of the noise gates. You can even hear it before he tells Kaya plays. Attaching this clip.
My niece said they all say gay now and the R word. I'm shook. Wait, what do you mean? That's never stopped. That was the case when we were young too. The elevated bed, as you guys can see.
Oh, wait.
And one of the things...
Fringe Boy posted this clip on the live stream subreddit.
No.
She
What the fuck happened?
now
New
knows
desk?
to sit in
Old
place
desk, rather?
for hours on end.
And also...
I found his roleplay. Like, I found his GTA roleplay.
One of the parts of this training is also supposed to put her, like, we're using the elevated bed, as you guys can see. And one of the things with the elevated bed is that she has a leash on right now on the elevated bed, so she can't like really get off of it. So she now knows to sit in place for hours and hours on end.
And IWNFKDWNJS says, this goes directly against all of his fans' arguments that the dog doesn't stay in one place for hours and hours on end, Lamau. And Abject Officer replies, and that she wants to stay in place for hours on end.
That was a good drop. I was unaware of that entirely. I was unaware of him saying that specifically entirely.
I've seen she doesn't stay in place for hours on end, but if she does, it's because she wants to. Is that why he has her tethered and shocks her when she tries to move? In some type of way replies, Akaya would never dare move from that spot when there's a genocide going on.
How are we talking about internet drama when there's a genocide in Nigeria and we still need to do fucking repair in Sri Lanka? And for the love of fuck's sake.
Intelligent Top says, dogs aren't supposed to sit for hours in the same spot and not move. And Platian says, it's for her joints. And Scape Sober says, everyone—
How are we talking about internet drama when there's a bitching going on? How are we talking about global atrocities when there's being a bitch going on in my house?
Keeping your joints in one position for hours on end is great. Ask any American in a mobility scooter. He tweets out this clip with the caption, Mizkif ponders why streamers who usually give their opinions are quiet on colargate.
I do think Hasan shocked the dog. I don't really know how you could say he didn't shock the dog at this point. I don't know what other answer you could possibly give besides he shocked the dog. I will say this though. I think it's interesting that a lot of streamers out there are not saying a single fucking word about this entire thing and not talking about it. When I know damn well that if it was me or someone else, they would be tweeting about it nonstop saying that I should be banned or other streamers should be banned. But instead, a lot of content creators are keeping their mouths shut and won't say shit. But
like a lot of people do seem to be like captured by him. True. But like, I don't know. I'm willing to give him some like patience and credence because like I didn't want to upload a video on it because it's fucking disgusting and abhorrent. So I guess that only happens in the live stream.
But I know
Colargate for our channel is an exclusively live stream thing because it is so fucking gross that I just fucking can't.
Damn well, if it was me, even without bias or facts, they'd be all on my ass or other streamers and shitting on them, tweeting about it because they know that they have nothing to gain from me.
He's getting fucking ripped. Look at his fucking arms. Good on you. Keep doing your fucking strength shit. Don't forget to do leg day. We like to see it. Make sure your lats are in order to help move the rest of your body. Good job. Those latissimus dorsi won't work themselves.
It's the truth. Like, I don't expect Hasan's friends to all talk about this. I'm not expecting that every streamer needs to give their opinion, right? If you don't give your opinion on things a lot of times, like, I don't expect Wake to talk about this, okay? Wake doesn't give his opinions on things like that all the time. He watches documentaries. What bothers me is there's creators out there that seemingly give their opinions to every single thing that happens in the entire world, every single streamer thing, tweets about—
Well, because why would they talk about Hasan shocking his dog when there is a, the children's bodies to, like, use as leverage to not engage it? You know, like, why would they do that? Duh.
Them shits on them, but then when it comes to Hasan—
Also, because I'm assuming if they do, they'll be chewed up and spit out. Because, like, anybody can, like, be at Hasan's back, but if you seem to have, like, a difference of he does take criticism like a fucking personal attack. That is a clear to me as an outside observer-ass thing.
Maybe he's not totally straight. He didn't want to be a telephone pole when he grew up.
He do act quite bitchy, though. He is quite bitchy. So, I don't know. Like, I feel like they know that he'll fucking maul them and he'll, like, send Taylor Lorenz. He'll send the fucking hit squad of Taylor Lorenz, Anissa, and everyone they can rile up after them in a fucking fervor. So, I mean, at this point, I could see them not doing it for fucking personal safety. Like, honestly. With how divisive shit's been, how unkind people have been, how his words have been parroted and even directly used to justify harm upon people. Like, that he starts to align. You don't agree with him, he'll call you something that is already galvanized to the people that, like, consume his shit. He'll propagate that around his friends, and he's quite honestly doing the whole flying monkey thing. It's when you weaponize other people against someone with a fucked up narrative. It's a thing that sometimes NPD people do, sometimes just Reggie motherfuckers do it. It's, like, not great, but it is a thing that people do. So you can work on it, clearly. Also, I'd never just toss NPD people under the bus, just all carte blanche. Because I know that that is actually a trauma disorder and they have room to grow. And also know that when they take care of themselves, they are way more reasonable than people that think that they're normies.
Or some other streamers, they keep their mouths fucking shut, they don't say shit, and then they just go on and move on like nothing happened when it's something like this. And that's what fucking bothers me.
Gato Fumodor replies, is Mizkif even relevant enough to have haters like that? And Hyogyo says, Kaya shouldn't be sitting around for 8 hours.
Bro, you can be like a one viewer Andy, say something that might be considered adverse to him, and he will still weaponize shit against you. You don't have to be relevant or irrelevant. It's that it's Mr. Piker. Can I take the yogurt off my desk after this? Yeah,
stream and not moving. She needs stimulation and activity. Hasan still didn't explain why he yelled when she was only getting up. And Gato says, big dogs should obey commands when they're given. People who don't properly train their big dogs should be redacted, in my honest opinion. Tectone replies to the clip by saying, just say Ludwig. He's the only one who hasn't spoken out. Also, Miz pretending that he gets more hate than Hasan is insane. Fringe Point also posts the clip.
I mean, no, if Miz were to, like, you know, get noticed by Hasan, I imagine that he would ramp it up in an unreasonable way.
The livestream fail subreddit.
Like, bro takes criticism as a fucking attack against his person and his character instead of a free bit of advice that you didn't have to pay for in a world where people pay thousands of dollars for self-help books, where people have wasted thousands of dollars to pay Andrew Tate to teach them how to, like, get bitches. Like, people still treat, like, free-ass guidance, free-ass criticism like a fucking insult, which is fucking weird. Is wild. People are weird.
Cry, 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 cry.
McSwag Lord 420 MLG says, he knows damn well why. Hasan will use his influence to ostracize people from big groups and events if they talk against him. He will send his fans
damn right
and orbiters to brigade anyone who dares criticize him. NJ48.
Just because of how he talks about them, he does arm people with that fucking tool. He starts to, like, he just uses galvanizing phrases constantly and tries to equate those to something that is worthy to take action against. He immediately classes people as those galvanizing ass things when he takes criticism instead of taking it as free advice and saving on a self-help book. And then he just enables people. And if he doesn't notice it, then he's actually just kind of not good at noticing shit. And why would you take media deconstruction from him?
You says,
whatever,
I don't think brigade is nearly a harsh enough term for what they do. The mod for Moist Critical Sub had to ban a new post about Hasan specifically because he feared for his life after interacting with him in DMs. He posted one of their usernames and it was an H3 Snark / Hasan Acolyte. Godspeed, Miz. He tweets out this clip with the caption, Hasan says colargate won't have any impact on his mainstream media favorability.
Do you think MSM will change their views on you after this? I feel like you were doing good, making waves in MSM lately. No. No. If you notice, like, if you noticed a lot of the outlets that have, like, covered this or attempted to cover this without any sort of consideration for, like, defamation or whatsoever, it's been like Fox News, New York Post, shit like that.
Wait, you the man who weaponizes your language, your words, and outright calls people abhorrent shit, accuses people of sex crimes with nothing to stand on, and does this in a way that does impact them financially and socially, are gonna cry defamation. You are what you most often see in others.
And it's also so objectively untrue that it doesn't really matter, ultimately.
Also, like, all women are mentally ill.
I think it was Gutfeld that even covered it as well. The Hollywood Reporter covered the story, I know. And it's really funny because, like, they went to PETA, and PETA is, like, one of the most militant, like, pro-animal rights organizations out there. And...
yeah... I do have staunch criticism for PETA and Autism Speaks. As a random autistic vegan broad, I do be having some words for those bitches some days. But they took a W on you, which isn't very fucking hard. They dunked on him. Like, and if I gaslight them when they actually do a W, then what? Then I'm a fucking piece of shit. No. It was easy. It was the most easy shot. Someone picked them up by the waist, his poor actions, and put PETA right by the fucking rim of the basketball hoop so they could just get an easy dunk. Real quick. It's really funny. It's not funny, because it came about, like, with some fucked up shit.
iDubbbz also jumps into the situation when he tweets out this clip with the caption, iDubbbz defends Hasan Abi and colargate.
No, it wasn't confirmed Hill Kid. There's no...
Like, he outright calls people dangerous that Hasan will, like, already say weaponizing shit to, right? So this man's just a fucking contributor to that nasty ass shit. He will just call people dangerous without fucking context. I occasionally, like, since we watch Stoic Chronicles too, but like I occasionally just go to this man's Twitch and like just stare through what the fuck happened in like yesterday or some shit. It's a mess.
It was confirmed that it was a fucking vibration.
Because of this, I've had a habit of archiving his shit locally. Well, I want to get some clips or something really funny also, but it's like, I feel like he's gonna realize he's like overextending soon enough, and I don't want to lose that fucking comedy fodder.
Collar, or that the dog had a vibration collar, not even that he used it. That's just what the dog has.
See, this is what he does. He plays like music that'll get you fucking DMCA'd and shit, or your shit claimed rather. Like he plays fucking claimable music and you have to work so hard to peel it out that it's like, it's not like it's super duper hard. He keeps it on screen, and if you find the same track from the same thing, you can probably like use that to bleed it out. But it's a chore. Like imagine having to do that through a whole stream. If he scrabbled his music, it would be pretty easy, because then you could just like get the list of shit he listens to and probably like line it up the same, hit the fade the same, and just go. But I just do it live. I just do background noise removal and I compress his ass afterwards. Works out pretty well. Seems fine. Like I don't do it to the same song. I just do it to like a generic background noise removal, and then I compress his ass.
Oh,
because he's also very fucking quiet.
You so much known risk
Or that's the dead air that he leaves. It's possibly the dead air that he leaves. I think he just leaves a lot of dead. No, it's both. He's both quiet, dead air pilled, 1 HP ass motherfucker. And it's fine to be 1 HP. It's just not fine to be 1 HP while you're trying to weaponize words against people by calling people dangerous to folks that are going to take you at your fucking word without further fucking looking at it with any degree of fucking mindfulness or tact.
Sometimes I worry about being online too much, but looking at all of this shit and realizing I never felt the need to have a parasocial online nemesis tells me I'm probably okay. Thanks for acting like a normal dude, Ian. Known risk, it's fucking hard. I'm trying, but again, he is a parasocial online nemesis that oftentimes calls others what he sees in himself. Aging in it, you are automatically not being a very normal person.
And I guess normal people don't like dogs? That's weird. I don't like normies then. I think normies do like dogs and do believe in taking care of them and finding out if they're incorrect and working on themselves. So I do like normies. Dope.
Berwick replies, God, I hate him. And over on...
Oh, that is fucking out of
being
left
a very
field.
Normal person.
That is so left fucking field. Goddamn, bro. Way to fucking go, bro. Way to do the right thing. Good on you.
Berwick replies, God, I hate him. And over on I Miss the Old Item subreddit, Thompson EST posts, defending Hassan was the wrong call. By jumping to defend Hassan shocking his dog, they literally proved Ethan right. All it takes is one tweet of support, and it shows people your loyalty and support. And Mad replies, Shocktober 7th has blown up way more than any controversy about Ethan being a so-called Zionist. Now Hassan...
Yeah, people kept talking shit on Mr. Klein, and I just went and I dug. Now people are mean because I like digging. They dug this hole, not me. I'm gonna stay in it.
Hassan may still have the clout to weather the storm, but his hanger-ons don't, and will be royally fucked by this if they defend him and draw attention to themselves. And Kujavsk says, I think the peak hasn't even hit yet. For comparison, what Hassan did is so...
Got canceled? For what? Or for Kaya? That's a disaster. I've been seeing that shit all over my timeline. But he cleared his name.
You want me to go and put a certain collar on my body and be like, this is wrong. This is it. Is that what you want me to do?
Dude, the whole shock collar thing was a crazy.
I think she's smiling because she thinks that this person doing it would be funny. I don't know who the fuck they are, but it could be done well comedically. I mean, I saw Mr. Beast wear a shock collar. That shit was horrifying. Saw Mr. Klein put one on. That was horrifying. So probably not.
It is. I couldn't even be on fucking Twitter today. Every post was about the shock collar gate.
Oh my god, the way
shock gate.
Whenever I see you on Saturday, or actually no, I'll tell you. I'll text you later. The shit I need to talk about certain people.
I already know who it is. And I've already seen it.
And you probably know what I'm gonna say.
I know exactly what you're gonna say.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I literally took a nap to like zone in because I was like, I literally could expose this person right fucking now. but I'm not going to.
I want to take a nap to zone in some days. Bro, I work all day, and then I just roll up here and I play games after I get offline. My nap's called sleeping.
Bad. Tell them.
No, don't
say it.
I would.
Maybe I should fucking sleep in on a weekend one day. No, I like getting up and doing shit. I like doing stuff too much. I
Shitty
want
people.
to, maybe.
But yeah, no, the collar gate is crazy.
It's so stupid.
What are your thoughts on shock collars?
I don't agree with them.
I don't
but
agree with
I
them
understand why they're. I know why they exist. I would rather
prefer the nations that just outright don't allow them.
A shock collar than a prong collar. But they also make them that don't shock. They just vibrate.
It made me think of Jenna Marble's pet dog. People are so annoying with drama.
I just know certain people actually killed their dog and they have like opinions about it. And I'm just like, you need to like relax.
I'm just like, I just think so many people are like just jumping on it, and I'm like, I don't know.
As someone who's bought a designer dog, you gotta flaunt that shit. You gotta flaunt a designer dog. You have to.
Well,
yeah. So that's my feelings on Shockgate. I don't want to say anymore because I'm like, this is.
I don't either. Like he debunked
God
it.
forbid somebody comes over and is like, oh, they there.
He literally debunked it. He showed the fucking collar on stream. Like, what more can be done?
People are saying
the fallout that came resultant of that, he still didn't get up and take care of his pupper. That's about it. That's a lot of shit. I mean, then there's also this too. There's also this.
Boom. Yes, again.
Hi, Jack.
I'm gonna put the Y shot. Boom.
Also that.
Yes, again.
Hi, Jack.
Also that. Also that.
No. I'm gonna put the Y
Totally
shot. Boom.
Also this.
Hi, Jack.
But also that. There's a litany
people are
of
being
it.
like, he taped this area to hide something. I'm like, dumbasses.
And Brittany Venti replies, I'd be willing to watch if she were streaming from a treadmill. Madam Savvy says,
I considered doing a treadmill stream one day, but then I just decided, like, it's a lot of work, and no.
girl, he is not going to fund your
Besides, it's like my little passive meditation time. I like it.
lawsuits.
I guess active meditation, whatever. It feels passive enough. It's like you're just kind of there. You're just running. So you just like go and you do the do. And you get to think and be in your head. And the thought of having to deal with people during it just sounds like absolute fucking brutality. With love and respect.
He isn't going to buy you dinner, but I can see why she'd defend animal abuse. StarCraft 2020 posts this clip on the LSF subreddit with the caption, Hasan says streamers have either defended him or are scared to do it publicly, except for Moist.
It's really sad because even streamers I thought you were friends with are saying you 100% did this.
I have to keep them compressed. It's a little varied.
Moist critical? Is that what you're talking about? With the exception of him, I don't think any streamers are either legitimately fucking terrified. Streamers are either legitimately terrified of saying something, or like all of the people that have been around something. With the exception of him, I don't think any streamers are either legitimately fucking terrified. Streamers are either legitimately terrified of saying something, or like
why are they terrified, sir?
All of the people that have been around, all the people that have been around me are like, or have been around Kaya and myself, are looking at this being like, this is the most insane thing of all time. They keep fucking texting me being like, D so cool did today. Wait, what did he say? I mean, whatever, it doesn't matter. It is what it is. It's also crazy knowing how much fundraising and charity you've done for local animal shelters.
Somebody saying Miz just wants revenge. Someone saying Moist is insane. Getting accusing Mr. Moist Man without anything to stand on of like taking money from a foreign government to perpetuate something. It's weird. It's very fucking weird.
I know.
And this is what I mean by fucking, like, honestly, it's the whole flying monkey thing. I think this is the appropriate word to use for this, right? I think this is. Hold on. Okay. Again, it's not only an NPD people thing. And NPD people who go to therapy and take care of themselves are amazing. Said and said. Alright, dope. In today's society, we have been more than aware of what are flying monkeys? Dr. King explains in The Wizard of Oz, the Wicked Witch commands a legion of winged monkeys to do her bidding. Similarly, if the term flying monkey is often used to describe people that NPD folks or other people who choose to levy this tactic, just people in general, it is not just an NPD person thing. The way that folks talk about NPD folks is really fucking weird. Like, they can go to therapy, they can grow, they can do things. Like, it is a trauma response. It is very rough. It is rough for them. It is rough for the people around them if they don't take care of themselves. But this technique is not only used by NPD people. Like, there are fucking people who do not have NPD, narcissistic personality disorder, that also do the shit. Clearly. No one's trying to fucking couch diagnose Hasan. Some people might be trying to. That person ain't me. I'm too cool for that. Anyways, there are individuals that know, who know they're serving somebody, but they want to remain on their good graces. So those people can be parents or siblings or family, you know, whatever the fuck. Additionally, where's the word? Ugh, it's too terse. I hate you. It's just levying I wanted to make sure I wanted to check in and make sure I wasn't like totally off base. So I guess that's good enough, right? But the gist of it is that I'm trying to get at is like, it's a tactic where you levy your influence upon people and their desire to appeal to you or their fear of you in a way in which you can have them go attack someone for you because of the way you act about them, around them, or towards the people that you're talking to. It's a tactic. Not just NPD people do it, other people do it too. Like, I know folks with narcissistic personality disorder that have gone to therapy, have worked on themselves, and they are lovely. They are genuinely doing their fucking best to be kind and mindful. They're mindful of themselves. They accommodate others by telling them how to identify shit, and they are actually working on themselves. So, I'm not gonna be the fucking asshole, bitch-made fucking piece of shit that maligns every NPD person. And so I get very fucking salty when the writing is so fucking rigid, because it's not always like that with them. They can grow, and sometimes they might have a need to go and get more intensive care, fine. But like, it's not everybody all the time, and it's some people grow in impressive ways. You'd be proud of them.
See, Region replies, that speaks volumes of your community.
But it is the flying monkey tactic.
That they feel afraid to have a take. And Fart Cloud McCuff says, remember when Ludwig made a video that had a one-sentence throwaway joke about streaming being the hardest job in the world without even naming Hasan, and then mysteriously not only edited out the joke, but also edited in a jab at Destiny for some reason after Hasan threw a tantrum and named sponsors over it? Dubverse Finest says, you can donate to animal shelters and still be a shitty animal owner. The two are not mutually exclusive, Lamau.
Yeah. I mean, there's people that say that they're all about fucking taking care of animals that just really fuck it up. And I'm not being like a hypercritical vegan bitch on this one. It's like legit though. Like, there's people that will just say those words because they think you want to hear those words and they don't want to deal with your bullshit. Like, those do exist. Those are out there. Oh god, fucking piss, it's this. Is the erudite one gonna be here too? I know that this monster mash of Eclipse around.
My haters are causing me to be more reactive to my dog when she's being spoiled. I know. Can we just move on, please? Because the memes were funny in the first couple of days, but now the only people that still are like actively pushing it are people who are genuinely mentally.
Well, I guess I think it's funny. He uses the word mental illness inappropriately. Like, he legitimately, I don't think, knows how to use it appropriately from the way he uses it. And this is a thing that you'll notice in a lot of folks that get flying monkeyed by this man, is they don't know how to represent what the fuck this is appropriately.
Ill in the way that, like, anytime my fucking arm moves around or like I unlock the gate or some shit, like I do have a button on my desk for the gate, right? And I unlock the gate, and obviously if you have a dog, you know this already, when they hear that the gate is unlocked, they perk up. They're like, oh my god, he shocked her again. You know, it's just, they are weird stalkers that are demonstrating their mental illness. And I think it's just, you know, it is what it is. Bro, they are narrating your dog absolutely schizos. Yeah, it's cop brain. This is going to be a post on its own again, I know.
He just calls people mentally ill when it's not an appropriate assessment, and he doesn't even have the ability to gauge it. He calls people fucking sex criminals because he gets critique or criticism, and he conflates that with an attack on himself as opposed to free advice that saves you buying a self-help book. It's fucking bananas, dude. Holy shit. All right, I'm done with this bitch. Wait, is there a horror cut in the end? Do we have more horror?
And the dog being shocked. Pro-Israel, neo-Nazi.
The list of what you are if you've questioned the dog being shot.
By saying, updated list on what you are if you've questioned the dog being shocked.
And remember, if someone says this, just hit them with the good old.
Keep cooking.
Right?
You're doing great. Everything you think is true is actually true.
Just.
You were right about all of it.
If you argue,
don't let the
they're
nurses
gonna double down.
stop you
Don't
from
give them a
becoming
foothold.
a god.
Don't give them a fucking inch.
Welcome back.
You just. They start calling you something you're not. Just stop fucking dealing with them. Just ignore it. I don't know. Or fucking clown on them. Clowning on people seems very, very fine. I like clowning on people too.
Pro-Israel, neo-Nazi, MAGA, far-right, genocide denier, transphobic, Islamophobic, grifter, racist, pedo, and now mentally ill, stalker, schizophrenic.
No, he's been accusing people of being mentally ill for a while, and he outright just accused people of a litany of sex crimes.
Anything else?
He also calls people rapists.
Wick TV quotes the clip by saying, the fact we're on explanation number 3, 4 makes it far harder to believe him. Was he reaching for a Zen, or was he unlocking a gate? He said both. It seems to be he's just saying stuff, hoping something will stick. Grums quotes the clip by saying, Hasan could have avoided all of this, but by continuing to lie about it, it just gets worse and worse. Who believes?
I mean, honestly, just getting up and checking on your dog could have actually cast enough shade that we would have all been like, oh, at least you're, oh, I don't know what happened, but you're checking on her. Because it didn't happen that way, he was assumptive and he never questioned his fucking shit. Because of that, we're here now. I don't know. I don't know why.
Cry, 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 cry.
I don't know.
Believes that it was a gate button. Who pushes a gate button when the dog wants to go out, but then he yells at the dog not to move? Shout out to our tier 3 members, internet representatives of Kiko.
Dope. Thank you. Y'all, you rock. Sorry. I was gonna see if I missed some wild shit that has just cropped up out of nowhere. But don't forget. Don't forget the thing. If people say that it's like all bullshit, or it doesn't exist at all.
Hi, Cat.
And again, another.
I mean,
I'm gonna put the Y shot.
I'm just gonna.
Boom.
Yes, again. Hi, Cat.
If only he put water by his dog too. That would be pretty based. I respect it. Okay, wait. No, I have what? Bruh. I've lost my lovely tab of lust tint that I was gonna drop on us when I curled up with my computer and played a fucking video game. Are you fucking with me? Bruh. Oh, hell no, duder. Duder with the computer, what the fuck? I'll just go get it. Maybe there's more lock lust tint so far. Okay, dope. I'm gonna get into the game and I'm gonna like, I don't know, go bash something in the face a few times really well. Okay, cool. My little pause play button hates me. God damn it. Oh no. Okay, I can do it again. I can just like float the window, I guess, if I have to. That's like a valid fucking option. I think it was, hold on, I need to just get it. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I wanted to make sure I didn't do the environmental variables one again. Because, like, I don't want to, like, blast my fucking, like, API keys, Alt-Shift-Space. Okay, good. I don't want to, like, blast my API keys on screen. That would be not clever. I'm going to drop it to opacity. Because I might need to see through it. Wait, this is just the border. Roar! Okay, Alt-Shift-Space. I'm going to forget this. Alt-Shift-Space? Alt-Shift-Space.
Hey guys, we are going to look at Haley Welsh and her animal charity. You have multiple social media outlets reporting she donated between $250,000 and $500,000 towards animal charity. I don't believe she has donated even $10,000. It would shock me if she donated over $100,000 because that is the amount that took her. You could pay Haley Welsh $125,000 to destroy her complete reputation. So why would she donate that amount to charity when she is so happy to destroy everything she's built up? Basically, BJ joke, and set it all on fire for only $125,000. It doesn't make any financial or logical sense. And her lawyer Christian is probably shaking his head right now. But anyway, that's why I don't believe she's actually donated money. I want to show you the impact that dogs and cats have.
Okay, we got this.
Because a lot of us have dogs and cats. I have dogs and cats. I fostered dogs and cats and even ferrets. During Hurricane Harvey, I fostered a pair of ferrets. Very cute, very adorable, incredibly smelly, and no matter what you put in their water, they just are still super smelly. But I really didn't.
Smelly and cute, as they ought to be. I'm just gonna leave the like playing with people lobby, because like clearly why would I do that? I like being alone, I don't like people. Can I do this here? No, I have to go here? Okay, dope. I just don't like people. I get that I could like people, but why would I? When there's being a bitch going on.
Enjoy my time until they found a new home. So this is interesting because Pokemon and Lilly Pichu, they had a podcast and they actually filmed the podcast. So similar to Haley Welsh, they filmed the podcast and they had Hasan on the podcast. So they were okay with all the other crazy things Hasan has said. And there are many things Hasan has said that aren't even just bad against animals, but also bad against human beings, right? Other human beings. So Hasan's political takes are just that. They're incredibly political.
Sorry, I noticed I dropped some frames when I was changing. So I guess I'm just going to get this done first. I'm going to drop it to high from highest. So I don't have to know that my that OBS is trying to shred itself or flay itself, I suppose. It's doing both. It does both. It does both of those things. I mean, I meant to do this earlier, but I kind of forgot that, I forgot. I was like gonna start like the game earlier and go through settings, and I just actually forgot. Because I suck. Clearly. Duh. Oh well. I didn't lose everything, just some things. Okay, that's fine. What's still stuck? And I don't think I had better success with FSR. I think I was just glad to fuck with it, but I don't think it did anything to me. I think it actually is a detraction. I don't know, like it depends on the implementation and the version sometimes. There we go.
Meant to be divisive in my opinion. But he's okay to have on a podcast until he is now
I'm just gonna make it look like the basic one.
Allegations have arise of shocking his dog. So think about all the other things. We don't need to repeat them for you that Hasan has been accused of. And many of these things would affect other human beings or generally groups of human beings. And
there we go.
Put that in context. So why is this too much for the Pokemans and the Lilly Pichus to the point that Pokemon is saying, oh, well, it was my staff that delayed the pot without me knowing. It was my staff that did it. Kind of like a BS excuse, right? Because he is the CEO of the company. How does the staff remove a podcast where you...
I mean, honestly, the way she phrased it was horrifying. Like, I wouldn't want to be an employee of hers that is scared that, like, the restructuring that she's going to do would be the kind of restructuring that, like, you know, rips my fucking job away in the heartbeat that she tweeted out about on social media and drove people to like malign me for in a fucking venue like that. I'd be very much upsetty spaghetti. I hope they're okay, because that really must fucking suck. We'll do the big boss soon. We're doing Omega. I'm just doing this first.
At the end of the day, your name is on the podcast. It is.
Oh, and we have the Stellar Blade OST again, because it's a really good OST.
Cry, 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 cry.
Okay, good.
You and your friend Lilly Pichu. So this controversy is quite interesting, not from a legal perspective, but from like, if you want to get the most people in your corner, like Haley Welsh hey, you made a funny BJ job. It was hilarious. Great. Now, how do you turn that into like an empire? Well, the first thing Haley did was he started an animal charity. And again, reports came out as soon as the animal charity started of $250,000 to $500 million, or $250,000 to $500,000. I don't believe any of that is true. I don't believe she's donated even $10,000 to charity, to animal charity, because this is an individual so greedy. She will continuously do the hard work of promoting a crypto scam, the Haley Welsh coin, scam her audience, and then never have an ounce of respect ever again, having to shut down the Talk to a podcast, which was doing really well at the time. There's been no new episode, so I want you guys to understand that people will use animals, and I'm talking about Hasan, to get more views. People will use animals or donating. I mean, Haley's so bad, she didn't even have an animal. She didn't even have a dog or cat. She just...
I gave us the, like, combo counter. Not that I think it's going to do much good for us, but I gave it to us, so you can clown on me. I'll try to, like, remember to give you the UI thing that you can use to, like, see how much of a failure I am. That way you have more to clown on me for, because I think that's important. That way you can see when I don't do what I should do.
Donate to charity, and that wasn't good enough for her. I mean, you would think that someone who would donate that much money to an animal shelter would have a dog or cat, or grow up with a dog, or own a dog or cat. Nope, Haley just a single woman traveling to London, talking to KSI, and I look at the situation, and the situation is this. I think it is very awkward to be Pokemon and Lily Pichu in this, because you were okay with what Hasan has said previous to the dog collar incident, and now because of the dog collar incident, which I think is, in terms of like what Hasan has done, allegations against Hasan is relatively mild, right? But with the core demographic, they can get more offended on this issue than they can when Hasan talks about people, right? Because I think the dogs and the cats, they have, even since the ancient Egyptian times, right? Anubis, and then the cat. The cats.
I'm a piece of shit. Every time I think of Anubis, first off, like, I hold reverence for the beliefs of our fellow humans, but moreover, I also think of the screaming Anubis. I'm not sorry.
Mummy cats, right? They have had a big relationship with humans, and I love my dog very much, and I love fostering dogs as well. Probably going to have to take a little bit of break given the recent incident with the ringworms. It is a really rewarding experience to own a pet, to have a pet. I do think Hasan is benefiting financially from his pet sitting on screen. Whether or not he's using a shock collar to do it or not, whether or not he's trained her to do it, it doesn't really matter. He understands, he's a smart enough guy, and Hasan will be the first one to tell you he really, really cares about how much money he has. So it's bragging about having the most money in the room. So I think the correlation here and the backlash, is over a shock collar is kind of strange compared to some of the other crazier stuff he's said.
Yeah, but at least it's the thing that gets people to like it. If you speak about his takes on other nations, he'll just call you a supporter of them instead of like engage valid criticism. That's kind of probably why, though. Like, it's low hanging, right? But it's something that if you feel as though no one would be against, like being mindful of a pupper, you might feel that way. Then again, there are people who justify shock collars and think they're fine, which is, again, to me, fucking, I prefer in South Korea that if you burn any nation's flag, you go and pay a fine or jail. And I think that's actually dope. I don't think that that's appropriate to do to anyone's. Old titties. And I appreciate that other nations have also just entirely forbid shock collars. Just outright, I think it's really based.
Now, again, whenever you deal with dogs or cats, and then people are very, very alarmed and they feel offended, these are the same people who have never volunteered at an animal shelter. I can tell you most animal
I've volunteered at an animal shelter.
shelters, summer is over, so that's the worst of it. Most animal shelters are kill shelters, meaning that if a dog...
To be fair, the no-kill one was the one that I could walk to. But I also liked helping because they were understaffed and they needed the help.
Does not get adopted or fostered, right? That's what I do. I foster dogs, right? Because of this exact scenario.
I get hives, but I still try to take care of them.
If the dog could be adopted, but it has fleas, it has heartworms, which takes 4 to 6 months to treat, right? It has aggression issues to other dogs. So most times people who adopt a dog, that's not their only dog. I'm here to tell you probability is that they are.
And honestly, being able to like have them become used to other dogs is really helpful. So it does help to have people that also have other dogs and like have, you know, more complex systems around just to help them grow. Help them grow in appropriate ways for their wins, for them, because we love them and they deserve the best.
You probably have a dog, and one of the first questions they ask is, how is this dog with other dogs? How is this dog with my cat? How is this dog going to play with cats? Mm-hmm. And again, you can't really individualize it, but you do hopefully can put a dog and dog together and nothing bad happens. How is it walking? Is it potty?
I like the whole bunny cat habituation, or I guess normalization. I like when you get like bunnies and cats around each other when they're itty bitty, that they like just look. I think that it's been like tersely told to me, and I think it's better left in a funny phrase. Like the cat thinks it's a bunny now, or the bunny thinks it's a cat. They just really don't know the difference. They might, but like, you know, it looks like they don't. If you're just an outside observer who isn't either of these motherfuckers, it's cute. I'm not saying everyone should do it. I'm not saying it's always successful, but sometimes folks will do it when they're uber little. And I think it's kind of cute. I'm about to get fucked. I'm fucked, bro. Oh, thank you.
Trade. It's like all these questions have to be like all the things have to be redone. Even if a dog was potty trained at one time, because of the stress levels, they could easily forget how to be potty trained, right? Mm-hmm. So all this stuff, it is. I guess for me, as somebody in my position, just hopefully this brings awareness to animal abuse and dog abuse specifically, and people actually volunteer, and that's the outcome. Yeah. You know, prayers and thoughts, right, aren't really going to help these dogs very much in these animal shelters. That if
like pray after you go and volunteer, and like get the thing done, do the hard work, and then also do the thing. You know. It's one of those places you have to intervene. Like, you can't stop other forms of fucking violence either. Not necessarily in the case of just... You can't stop it without just involving yourself and doing the work for a lot of shit, honestly.
Like I said, if they're not adopted out or they don't find a foster home to get to the ability where they are adoptable or easier to adopt, they just get killed, right? That's what a kill shelter is. So... yeah, that's why people who are the most offended by this type of... If you are offended, please just go to your local animal shelter. They need help. They need...
Volunteer, do the do. More than oftentimes they are like not like the ones that I've been around have never like taken they don't take a lot of money for the work they do. Like, I appreciate it. I admire it, honestly. But it'll never be lost on me that like they're going out there and like they do put themselves in occasionally harm's fucking way. They do it because they give a fuck. It's pretty.
Dog food, they need all the donations.
And as much as I whinge about my lovely like no kill shelter I got to spend time at, it's important that you volunteer at the kill shelters. Like they are fucking dope, and they need you. They don't have to do that if you volunteer as well. They may be able to avoid it if you volunteer. I'm not saying they won't do it, but the more help, the more hands, the less of a fucking hardship it is on all the staff, the more likely it is that you might see an outcome where you can see them not have to do it in such frequency.
They can get.
It's dope.
And if you can, foster a dog. You know, fostering a dog at your home and training it to be home safe. I don't even know what the terminology is anymore. And be good with other dogs, be good with kids. That makes it adoptable. Getting it healthy so it doesn't have heartworms, which is a very expensive treatment. So it doesn't have, like what I'm fungus and fungi. That is worth doing in my opinion. So if you guys feel so offended by this, Lily and Pokemon, go to your animal shelter. Love to see you guys there with Haley Welsh.
Fuck, bro. Hi. Les's shit talk is rare and beautiful. It is real fucking good. I like it. I appreciate good shit talk here and there. I thought I turned off this fucking camera. I thought I fixed the fucking memory leak and I got rid of this weird gregarious camera thingy. I thought I was doing stuff. Apparently I don't do stuff. Wow. That's fucking wild, bro. Absolutely fucking wild. It's fucking bananas. Yeah. Okay, dope. Hold on. I like that I'm floating this right now. Let me release me from this place. Thank you. Sigma Gamer?
Yay! Oh, thanks.
Lol. That's that sword I was talking about yesterday. That lovely fucking shithead sword. I mean, it's got like a good use. Beating the fuck out of people. It's handy. It's nice to get. It's nice when people give you free shit in that game. Just do invasions. People are really nice to you. They'll be really sweet. Just roll up and bow at them first, and it's always better.
Oh.
Okay, I brought it down a little bit. Sorry, gotcha. Oh, uncompress it. It's not the other person's stuff. Can I? I think so. I think we got it.
Bruh. I feel like this controller is like not it.
Yeah. It's fairly tight in decibels anyway, so we're not that fucked up. It's nice.
I yoinked the blasphemous blade from the ground.
Is it the person you were fighting joined your stream?
Oh no, that's discard. Holy shit.
When you're talking shit in your Souls game, and the person you're just like shitting all over is like, they just roll up and decide that they're gonna like be in your fucking shit.
The main issue with it is just analogs.
That'd be wild.
The analogs feel like you would be playing a little bit on the input lag. Don't yap when you lose. We won. Like every single invasion where I yapped about controller, I won. Like, dude, listen. I think you might be kind of an individual that doesn't know what they are talking about in the first place. When I tell you that controller is bad, it means the controller is bad.
Oh
my god!
That's just a bait to duel you. Try harder next time, person.
I'm actually falling for it.
Oh, are you?
Yes. Give me the password, gamer, and we're gonna meet on the arena. Like, you want to do combat ordeal. We are not doing combat ordeal. I'm not wasting 5 minutes chasing you down. Downscaled. Classic.
I see school emoji.
Yep.
With every Kevin tool. Where is your red armor?
Cloaca. Wait under the cloaca.
Yep.
Okay, they said where's the red armor?
That's him. That's him. He's actually being completely lost, dude. Holy fuck. Yep.
I thought it was only the one shot.
There was
I didn't notice what, if anything else contributed.
All that was missing.
Like if something else contributed but that one shot, that kind of took me by surprise. That's fine. Shit happens. Sometimes you just need to get owned. And that's okay. Alright, we're gonna take our axe in, charged and ready to go. Wait, I can charge the shield separately. Hold on. Dope.
was the Kevin armor, I swear.
Yep,
Nice.
this is the peak of Dunning-Kruger, dude. He actually thought of himself that he was him, that the gamer is goated. He's level 477. Now he's gonna try for real and bring his 7 and 10. He's still holding back until he brings his 713.
I took the L. When you take the L, better shut up and don't yap.
No, I
Listen,
want. I need
what
to
are
go
you
top
doing here?
for.
If you're
There's
not
just regular
enjoying the
daggers.
stream,
Yep.
why are you here? Why are you hurting yourself?
No. This individual
Why
is
not?
one of the powerful
Ritualistic
and
self-owns
silent
are good.
men that
I think.
take
Maybe
the
not.
struggle
Yeah.
on their shoulders.
Okay, the true Sigma.
That's
okay.
true Sigma, yeah. Look at that. I do respect you, and he has friends.
Okay, and our shield's busted, but we used it well.
Oh.
So that's gold. Oof, my roll was so late. So bad. This is such a, like, not quick game.
Oh, I know. I am like top.
It's so laboriously slow that, like, actually fucking that up just feels meddlesome. Like, I've meddled my own affairs. Lol, what the fuck? Hold on. I usually suck at this, so hold on. Oops. No, not you. No? Oof. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. How the fuck do I charge my sword? What the fuck's wrong with me? Why am I bad?
Into the God Gamer.
Oh, Abyssal Woods.
God Gamer 1 dead. That was so fucking sloppy. Holy shit. Still like going for like that freaking like hit, that's insane. And what is that? I do respect you watching in the Cox corner. The respectful gamer became the host of the Fight Club, it seems like. Well. Oh no! Such a mistake! I thought he's falling down!
I didn't bring the best weapon for
listen.
this, but I don't really give a fuck.
Oh. Okay. The guy just died on top. To the dev light. Wow. Oh, hi. Still, have you ever said
For on our last life. I got it gibbed very quickly in the start too. So that's gonna be nasty.
Yes.
We're definitely gonna
I say
fucking
the
get
N-word all
wrecked.
the time.
That's fine. Whatever.
I can say it right now. Nice. This is the one, yeah?
Where is it? There is it. Okay, cool. Just make the mosey on a little bit. There we go.
Hard R2 based nicer. Here you go. That's the one,
Based
yeah?
and from soft build.
Lol. Attack she reached? That's crazy. Hyper armor gaming, if I ever seen one.
I moved a little too far to the side. That's our last death there anyway. Okay. As much as I dig Invasion Time, no, later. I don't remember if I literally thought I'd watched this, but I actually have nothing to stand on for me saying that I did. Outside of, I'm pretty sure that I was like chilling on the couch and I wanted to, and I had something come up that I was way more occupied with, and that just took, you know, precedence and was way more important. Owie, move out of my way. I need my elbow room. Thank you. Bro. Well, settle up for something gross. Enjoy.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, about a month
Have fun.
and a month-ish ago, we had a dead body that was discovered in the frunk of a Tesla. This body belonged to a 15-year-old girl who was in the frunk of a, you know, popular musician's vehicle. David, for instance, who had a pretty budding tour that got entirely canceled. Now, I've talked about this a couple times on my channel, and, you know, I kind of have a rule with these kind of things. If, you know, something big develops or there's like a weird seismic
He's a little
shift,
bit fucking over the world
this
with
case,
his fucking
then I'll
confessional
usually end up covering it,
on his
right?
own.
It doesn't really make any sense for me to release like 20, 30 of the same videos, especially when nothing really gets changed. But this has given me some smart Schoolboy 9 vibes.
Okay, no, I did watch some of this, because I at least remember him saying this part. That I at least do remember. Okay, that's dope. That's not dope. That's everything but dope, honestly. But you know what? We are where we are. What the fuck did I do? Bruh. I'm not smart. No, what? Okay, dope. Oh, it's just a little... Okay, never mind. I'm just not smart. There we go. Done and done.
For anybody that doesn't remember, Smart Schoolboy 9 was the story of one internet user who is basically involved in uploading images of him dressed up really weird, using images apparently
he's gonna say it, never mind.
Allegedly of real children and photoshopping them around on, you know, it was just a
like, yeah, it's been a year since this, and it is fucking wild that it's been a year. That's what fucking stands out to me, is it's like, holy shit, this has actually been a fucking year. Since schools in the UK were sending out notice to avoid this person at all costs, trying to warn parents. That's absolutely fucking bananas. And this is another unfortunate case of the internet tried to, like, be hella vocal about something in a way that, like, our cohorts, right? Our lovely cohorts might have made it fucking harder to actually fucking deal with this bitch. And given them, like, an ability to hide when they needed an ability to be tried for their shit. We'll see. I don't know. Also, we know very well that, like, this wouldn't be the first time that, like, someone felt, like, underserved in UK for trying to report, like, crimes against children and didn't feel like they were listened to, or felt like the fucking person who committed it was being enabled to now hide. So, it's not great. But it wouldn't be the first time. But it's not great.
Creepy situation. It was a creepy character. Your kid should not have been interacting with this person on Instagram or any social media platform, right? But we talked about this well over, I want to say, like a year, maybe a year.
I kind of looked up for a second to, like, check on some shit, and I'm just gonna restart that. That was not clever. That was very unclever. Super unclever. Holy shit.
Year and a half ago. It was a huge deal back then.
I'm a fucking loser.
But to give you an idea, this person is still obviously unidentified, and, you know, to a point where schools in the United Kingdom actually started sharing around, like, literal notices that your kid...
I mean, no shit, he'd probably mention it. It's just, it was the first thing to come to my fucking mind.
Kids should not be interacting with this person. But the reason I'm bringing up Smart Schoolboy 9 is when I was first covering this, there was a lot of hoopla and there was a lot of shit regarding this person's investigation that went so...
I mean, investigation is a really fucking weird word to put it as, or a really weird way to put it when it's not really an investigation done formally. It's just a bunch of fucking, our lovely cohorts on fucking hopped up on feeling like they're gonna break the case and beat the detectives to it. And it just puts the person on guard and allows them to fucking slip through the cracks. So, I don't know. Internet investigations gone wrong.
People started showing up at the wrong house, possibly putting them and maybe the people that they were visiting in danger. Okay, this is the problem with internet investigations, okay?
There's a few
Generally
problems.
speaking, they get way out of control, they get way emotionally charged, and now we've got something similar happening with this David situation. So when it comes to David, right, one of the press releases released by the LAPD, this is their media relations department, they said, as of September 29th, ladies and gentlemen, the LAPD's Robbery Homicide Division has been diligently investigating the death of this girl over the past several weeks, so Celeste Riva Hernandez. At this time, we can confirm that Celeste Riva Hernandez is deceased. Obviously, you know, they identified the body through the markers, and her body was found in the front trunk area of a Tesla belonging to David Burke, which is David's real name. The vehicle has been parked at the location from which it was towed for several weeks. So remember, the story is this Tesla was found basically not ticketed, but sort of identified, like they put a line on the tire. So, you know, parking enforcement, they saw this vehicle sitting abandoned for quite a fair bit before eventually it got towed to a tow yard, where the actual employees of the tow yard had actually detected some pretty nasty smells, triggering the investigation of this body. So again, according to the LAPD, the body was deceased for several weeks before it was discovered. So the LA County Medical Examiner, whose job it is to, you know, identify, make sure what the cause of death is, has actually, as of right now, me releasing this video, and from everything I've seen, has not yet confirmed the cause or manner of Miss Hernandez's death. As such, it remains unclear where there is any criminal culpability beyond the concealment of her body. So this is where, again, it gets really weird, right? And this is what I said in the previous video as well, too. There was a lot of speculation, and I make it pretty clear in my video when I put the speculation hat on and I theory craft a little bit. At first, I thought maybe she was pregnant. He clearly didn't want that. If this was a murder in the worst case scenario you had to assume about David, maybe that was a motive. Turns out, didn't really appear that she was pregnant.
Ooh,
then my
babes.
next theory, and
Holy
this is
shit,
something
what?
that's in the last video, was maybe there was a drug overdose issue.
Sorry?
Which, if there was a drug
No,
overdose
sorry.
issue, then there probably isn't really any criminal culpability. If somebody takes drugs of their own admission, that's a problem. But since she's a minor, and if this happened on his property, I wonder if they could criminally charge the guy for or at least committing to or contributing to the delinquency of a minor, so to speak. It's like, you know, if you have somebody under 21 and like you just have beers and like bottles out in the open and anybody can just grab them, I'm sure there's some culpability to the host. But anyways, the Robbery and Homicide Division is thoroughly examining every aspect of this case to uncover truth and seek justice. Now,
Fine,
one
I'll
thing
just keep it
obviously
this way.
that happened was she was finally buried. And again, the sad part about this, obviously, is a 15-year-old girl died. Okay, somebody who really didn't truly start life has been robbed of it. And that, to me, is the fucking saddest part of this fucking story, too. And obviously, researching into this, she was not, you know, this was not like a freak connection that had happened between her and David. Now, LAPD had actually been and visiting her house, you know, with her parents and everything, several times, according to the guys over at ABC. Like, there were call logs where, again, they had absolutely apparently shown up before and after she had went missing. So again, the last time we looked at this, there were people who were apparently claiming to be the teachers that taught, you know, Celeste at their middle school where she had went missing in Lake Elsinore. And that person had said, when I taught her, she met this dude on social media. He was a rapper in LA. He said in the video, referring to Rivas and David. He came and got her. She ran away from home. She was gone for like a month. The cops found her in Hollywood, brought her back to our school. Now, obviously, the statement the cops found her in Hollywood isn't necessarily indicative of the cops finding her at, like, say, his place. But again, it shows that, you know, if this statement is to be trusted, law enforcement has had at least some understanding of this relationship. It didn't just sort of flashbang out of nowhere, so to speak. Now, one of the things that is important about the story is understanding, like, what it is going forward, right? Obviously, people...
Like, the fist goes through the shield is what I mean. Lol, sorry. I can, like, have some degree of insight about my game, but I'm kind of just, with reverence, what the fucking.
People in charge of this investigation are the LAPD, and I want to just remind you, I'm not an expert when it comes to examining bodies or anything of that nature. But when it comes to, you know, the guys over at ABC, when they asked about this investigation, they had been notified that it now is a death investigation and not a homicide investigation, which, if I remember from the first time that I looked into it, I believe initially was looked at as a homicide investigation. Now, according to the LA County Medical Examiner's actual website here, deferred certificates, when a cause of death is deferred, obviously, in cases where this cannot be determined at the time of an autopsy. And remember, in this case, it was very, very, alarming because the body was found after decomposition a few weeks later. It'll actually, apparently, from my understanding and my questioning of anybody involved in this process, it can take like months at a time, right? So
The way
don't
you
expect
phrased
this
that
to be resolved
sounds just
anytime
wild.
soon. But when it comes to medical, from my understanding,
His questioning of, he means people that, I'm presuming he means like not the fucking victim or anyone. I think he just means like people that work with fucking cadavers. I bet. I don't know. It comes off weird. Like it's phrased funny. But I genuinely think he means people that work with cadavers. Which, you know, be nice to your fucking medical examiners and your morticians, I guess. Dope.
there is some
Really
updates that happen like
awesome.
every so weeks. But yeah,
Okay, cool,
once
games.
a cause of death is deferred, that means obviously they're still going to be working on it. It's not going to be easy to understand. And that's where, you know, if we roll back to what I said earlier, if this is a situation where somebody had possibly taken too much of a drug or a combination of drugs that don't work together and died that way, that is a situation where, you know, obviously there may not be criminal culpability into it, right? People dying from an overdose, you know, is not, it's unfortunately, it's just a death by an overdose, from my understanding in most cases, right? Usually when you discover a body, and this is where it gets creepy, right? When you discover somebody who's dead by an overdose, God forbid, you know, you pick up your phone, you call 911, and, you know, they'll have like the paramedics, they'll have the whole squad out there. Eventually the cops.
Yeah, and then they interview everyone, thankfully so.
Will come and question you, but the fact that, you know, however she died, in whatever manner, right, the cause of death is important, but for me, again, the mysterious aspect is how you go into the trunk of a Tesla. You can't just, you know, magically fall into it and lock yourself inside the trunk, and then just...
This was a problem with older cars, actually. I don't know if this is addressed in Tesla's cars. I don't know at all. But in older vehicles, you could find yourself, like, locked in it. They only, after much harm and critique, started ensuring that there was a latch to open the trunk by force. That didn't always exist. Fuck you! Oh, I fucked myself up. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Oop, I couldn't line it up. Oh well.
Die after, you know, God knows how long, you can make enough noise, especially considering the car wasn't parked anywhere even closely remote.
I'll stop
so
squeaking
that,
the chair.
you know,
I'm not
theory
sorry.
crafting doesn't make any sense, but you die, who the fuck puts you in the trunk of a vehicle and why? That, ladies and
Like, I think that's information we wouldn't have, because that would, like, be in part how blood is settled and how blood has settled to even know if they, like, perished inside of the trunk or outside of the trunk, right? I don't know if that has been mentioned by anybody. Okie doke. Like, I don't know if anyone's told us if there's been, like, any decisive shit on where. Not that I think the general public should know. I think it's better if we don't know. That way they at least are more certain if they find someone who does know, maybe they are the person who actually knows some shit.
gentlemen, might at least be, you know, something worth bringing up in a court down the road. Now, obviously, with investigations like this, ladies and gentlemen, once you get rid of, like, all of the facts aside from it, obviously there is a zealous amount of people that take the investigation into a very dark turn. So after I made my last video, one of the things that had kind of happened, unfortunately, was that David had gotten swatted, or rather his mom did, and there was a interesting like audio clip released by the guys over at TMZ, so let's listen to it.
Bro, like, I don't even want to assume it's someone who wanted to do an investigation who's doing that. Like, I just presume it's some party who decided to fucking crash the fuck out on Maine, racks out like Cyrax, after they found out there was a potential person that they could, like, cajole. That's fucking bananas.
Really?
The parents are oftentimes just fucking devastated as well in the loss of any... Like, when a person commits a crime that takes someone's life, like, the parents are oftentimes fucking horrified, too, of the person who committed it. Because they also lose their baby. They lose their family member. They don't get them back. They're gone. They have to be. That's what fucking jail is. Can I really just... Oh, not at that angle. Oh, fucking turds, bro. Turds, bro. What the fuck, bro?
But it's just me and my daughter, the only females here. She's 8.
Who was
Four
the
of us
person?
live in the house. My son.
Your son?
Yeah.
Okay, he's upstairs?
Yes. My daughter is upstairs as well.
So that was apparently like David's mother's voice, but it wasn't. Apparently somebody was using what appeared to be like a voice masking tool and falsify an actual shooting. So again, you know, the reason why swattings happen is and the reason why unfortunately they're so fucking easy is some asshole can pick up their phone, they can, or not pick up their phone, that would just be stupid.
And like depthful internet investigations probably like, you know, have like investigations done online by a bunch of, by a cadre of, by an ad hoc cadre of goobers. Tends to disseminate information in less than secure ways. So yeah, that seems like a unfortunately reasonable thing to expect.
But they can anonymously call somebody through an online voice over IP service that can reasonably be masked. They can make a call to a local law enforcement agency. For instance, if somebody, God forbid, called my law enforcement agency or whatever the local area thing in my area is, and just said, hey, you know, this so-and-so house, probably make up a convincing story. By the way, I'm going to
scream. That's when you scream
And
something.
I have a federal Fifth Amendment
Don't
right
scream
to
this.
fucking remain silent, bitch.
Don't
I
you
don't
dare
answer
scream that.
questions. Leave me the fuck alone.
He will get clowned on,
What the fuck do you
rightfully so.
want?
Don't you ever scream that, you will get clowned on.
You know, this person in the fucking...
But you could, but don't do it.
Head,
Have a
immediately
fucking heart.
cops have to, you know, they can either just laugh at a call, which they probably won't
Bruh.
do, or they'll mobilize a SWAT team and at least respond to something. Because God forbid somebody does get their fucking heads blown off, and there's a call record that exists in the emergency system that showed that, well, there's a lot of liability from my understanding on law enforcement ends. So obviously, in this case, they did send over law enforcement, and of course, the body cam footage was brought up. So when it comes to the actual footage over here, law enforcement does show up, and from my understanding, they haven't really entirely shown up with guns completely drawn, breaching into the home. But you can see that the mom in this case is actually behind the door right there. So yeah, you can see that they were woken up basically in the middle of the night, and yeah, it was a swatting that had occurred. Now obviously, I shouldn't have to say it, ladies and gentlemen, but
The second to the last nodule seems like a lot more of a safe place to hide under. I'm gonna take that restart on this one. Like my pause play button does do an attack because I have yet to I've yet to find out why media pause play in Monster Hunter causes a fucking keyboard input that looks like a fucking attack. But it does, so I'm gonna I'll deal with that one day. But pause play life is like, you know, me being a pause champ, it does have deleterious effects on it. That's fine, I don't care, I'll keep doing it. I'll just go in when I die to a pause in a compromising place. That seems reasonable. Pretty fucking reasonable. Sorry, I'm eyeing the clock because I'm like seeing if my one friend is busy today. My phone died again. God damn it. Fucking piss. Okay, hold on. I need you to wait for me. Okay? I'll be right back. I'll be just a second. Hold on. Here, it's a little bigger. Wait. It's AFK 10. I don't need a person on that. Not this one. Hold this.
Took them aboard our recon vessels. And
I'll be right back 1 second. I gotta quickly grab my phone charger.
I lost my job to AI.
Because if not, I'm a piece of
I
shit.
lost my job to AI. I lost my job to AI.
All the way through. We can't make machines.
You are all way too rowdy. You're too rowdy, you're too horny, and you're too hot.
Dude, you are too horny. Not tree trunks, we got those. I like this guy in the back.
But the signals don't come from them.
I lost my job to AI. I lost my job to AI.
But the signals don't come from them. These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector made out of meat.
I can't be in this. Ooh, get me out of here. This guy's too horny. At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
Fuck you! Fuck you! These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector. They're made out of meat.
Well, howdy there, internet people. Not tree trunks, we got those. Some tree. At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
It's the easiest thing to do, so everybody does it. I lost my job to AI.
Go through a meat stage. But the radio signals, they use radio signals to talk, but the signals don't come from us. The signals come from machines. Meat-made machines. It's ridiculous.
I have to change my skin tone, but I do gotta change my gender. I do gotta change my gender. And here we are, my favorite place,
I lost
the
my
gender
job to
switcher.
AI.
Okay,
I lost my
let's do the
job to
face.
AI. I lost my job to AI.
It's impossible. The brain does the thinking. The meat.
Locked in for greatness today. That is it. Like it's about as like lowbrow as those three farts. Like my little ass trumpet right there is about how deep that video went. Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
Millennials are getting whacked on the internet.
Hey there!
Ooh-wee.
Oh my gosh.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Queer women for health.
Ooh-wee.
Copyright strike would be against YouTube's community guidelines.
Oh my
Hi again.
gosh.
You are allowed to use somebody else's clips in your video if you are providing additional content such as commentary.
Really? Okay, cool.
Yeah, this isn't good to see, okay? It's not good that you see swatting. It's not good when rifles are involved into people's homes that have no business of being there, okay? It's not a good thing to happen. And people have died in swattings, okay? This shit, in my opinion, should be...
Sorry, I'm owling from a migraine. It's fine. In time, all things come to pass.
Considered like attempted fucking murder. But again, prosecuting this shit is so goddamn difficult. Prosecuting this stuff is...
Sorry, I'm like realizing that I finally learned about Excedrin a little bit ago. And I could have had caffeine. I know. I was waiting for my fucking Adderall to wear off so I could have caffeine if at all. Because like, yeah, that's a clever idea. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make my migraine go away.
Harry.
I do agree with him on that. I still could have done something.
Ooh, I want it to go away. I want it to feel better.
This lovely female pops up, rolling through his Instagram.
Hey there! Give her attention. This is really bad. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's a good idea. Don't you think she would try like suing me? Good idea.
Choke on my own vomit.
Frustrating me.
I want to like choke on my own
should have
vomit.
jumped in and saved her attention.
Oh my god.
Ooh-wee.
Oh my, to help her.
Red flag number 1.
Actually, no, I don't think it's a good idea to hit her up. I think I just need to back off and move on with my life. Like, this is really bad. No, I don't know, dude. I don't even know. I don't even want to give her attention. Like, because then what if she like is gonna do some to me and like, I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's a good idea. I might just not even like message her. Don't you think she would try like suing me or something if I like hit her up? Like, should I just back off and not say anything?
People hating? Yeah, this should be fun. Ooh-wee.
But she's also a Twitch gamer and
She shows zero empathy.
Red flag number 1.
I should have jumped in and saved her.
Hey there! Oh my god.
Lifeguarding
Okay,
skills.
holy shit.
That's why this situation will never happen.
She's just a hustler. Number 1.
Lifeguarding skills.
Number 1. Twitch
Yeah,
gamer.
my phone is
and
at least
she
alive.
also makes YouTube videos. She's just a hustler.
My phone undied. That's nice. That's a fucking start. Okay, if I missed a call from my friend, I'm gonna feel like a complete dickhead.
Number 1. Twitch game. Number 1. Red flag. She's also a Twitch gamer and she also makes
Access to queer women for healthcare?
No, of course not. It's not just that.
No, I think it's a good idea.
I didn't feel like a hater today.
This man is frustrating me. He's frustrating me. All men frustrate me, but this is really irritating me.
There are a lot of white people though. I'm not saying it was that.
I want to like choke on my own vomit.
But I'm not saying it wasn't them.
I genuinely hope that this woman is okay. This is downright
My temples hurt. I'm debating taking them off. It's gonna be harder to see, but it'll be like for the win.
I'm kidding. Oh my god, why did she bring up Ray?
Right, why did you bring it up? But I clipped the fuck out of it. So dope.
Actually so difficult. And for people wondering, like, Muda, how do they even fake her voice? I mean, there are literal tools that you can use where you can, again, provided you have a reasonably modern GPU or just a GPU capable of any processing, you can obviously AI convert your voice in real time and pretend to do crazy shit. I mean, this is why we live in a world where seeing and believing is not... Unless you see something with your own eyeballs that's not, you know, a screen, trusting anything is going to be difficult, but that's not here nor there. So obviously one of the other things that came out about David too was apparently David had started moving assets around during an investigation, which is a little shady if one asks anybody. So to give you an idea over here,
It sounds funky, but like it sounds funky, but I can also see why like a person who is afraid might go to that choice. Like I'm not trying to justify it or qualify it or anything. It's just like I can see where a scared person decides to like freak the fuck out, do an unreasonable thing that can compromise them because they think it might help at the time. Oh fuck, it was stowed behind my back. What the fuck?
The homes that David had owned, he owned about 2 homes in Texas, Houston, and had actually put it from a trust that I believe belonged to him and sent it over to his mom. Yeah, last month transferred the deeds of 2.
Like, So if you're trying to have your fucking mom bail you out of fucking jail or some shit, I could see why maybe you might think that's an okay idea after the thing's been levied against you. I don't think it's a good idea, but I can see how you fucking race there.
Houston area properties into a trust for his mother. The properties include a residence that was the target of a September 18th swatting, which we had seen, and of course one other property. So, you know, one of the things that people had started wondering is maybe the guy is just guilty if he's doing shit like this. And the thing about it is, not entirely so. And again, this is where I'm going to get a little bit speculatory, so bear with me a little bit, and I want to make that very evident. First off, criminal trials and civil trials are two separate things. In a criminal trial, obviously, if you are found guilty of something, you're going to be serving jail time. But just because, let's say, you beat a criminal trial, that doesn't mean you can't that doesn't mean you automatically win a civil trial, right? And I think one of the examples of this is obviously, you know, obviously the OJ situation, right? Where, like, you know, you're acquitted from criminal charges, which, you know, some would consider to be the serious, but people can still take you to task over your civil assets, which David, who is a musician, a budding individual, obviously has assets, being those two homes. So let's say down the road, if, you know, a few months from later, when it comes from the LAPD, that the cause of death might have been drugs or something of that nature,
yes.
And even though that he can't criminally be tried for something like that, or the criminal trial is actually quite weak, the parents or the family members can possibly sue him in a civil trial for assets regarding a wrongful death or anything of that nature, right? I'm not a lawyer, by the way. This is just me kind of speculating based on my personal lived experiences that I've seen. Now, when you move your assets from your name to another name, it's because there might be an assumption, I would imagine, that, you know, there's a civil trial down the road if you're found guilty of something. So, you know, before, you know, you win or lose, you want to, I guess, get rid of your assets as much as you can. So if you do lose, there's not enough, I guess, for a debtor to take claims over. But again, this is a bit of a laughable situation too, because it does fall under something from my belief known as fraudulent conveyance. Now, this law is obviously different depending on where you live, but the general idea of fraudulent
I remember now.
is
I walked away from this and I came back for this part. I was busy.
Being the, you know, mother in this case, to prevent, hinder, or delay the collection of a debt owned by or incumbent on the party making the transfer.
Sorry, I'm being a complete
by rendering the transferring party insolvent. So again, obviously it's funny, right? Like, imagine if, let's say I get sued or something, right? And somebody sues me for $10 million, so to speak. Now, if on paper I can prove
double dollars, bro,
to the government
only in
or
double
any debtor
dollars,
that no, actually I'm insolvent. I have literally $5 to my fucking name. Now, again, I'm not an expert in the law or anything of that nature, or asset control or anything, right? This is what you hire very specialized people for, that, you know, are licensed.
Asset control, like Mallory Archer. The only way she controls her assets is like bullying her son. Holy shit. I've made too many fucking Mallory Archer references in my day. That's fucking gnarly. Fucking balls. I think I have enough mats for one more. Okay, cool. That's super dope.
With the government who work in these fields, because they take on a lot of risk themselves if they make mistakes or they do things improperly, right? But when it comes to, you know, your assets, right, sometimes I think it can work, right? Like in certain cases of bankruptcy, or, you know, if you're getting divorced for any instance, right? Like, let's say, you know, somebody wants half of your stuff, or they want, or they're entitled to half of your stuff, like in a divorce, so to speak. I believe if you have your homes or you have your tangible assets in like trusts or holding companies or something of that nature, you might have that shit completely sheltered, you know, in like courts, right? So, you know, that doesn't even get touched or brought into the question. Again, it's a
my gosh, it's so fast. It's so fucking fast. Okay, never mind. I didn't expect fire to be that fucking fast to kill. The time to kill on fire is fucking bananas, and I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's pretty dope. Whatever. Fuck it. I've been honestly I've died to fire before, because I wasn't looking at my bar, and I finally did. Holy shit, that is fucking
very
bananas.
hazy, murky world to get into.
I like it.
But again, the reason why this could happen could probably be because literally David's not an intelligent guy, from my understanding. And, you know, that's given by the fact that he was even involved in a teenager to begin with. Fucking idiot, in my opinion. So, you know, this could have been this could have been something brought up by a lawyer. It could have been brought up by an accountant. It could have been brought up by...
I'm just gonna really hope that a judge says something like, David, you're a smart guy. Why would you do that? It would be a funny fucking stack on top of that. Wouldn't be funny for what happened. It would be funny because it would be like... It would be funny because of the motor retraction video.
A finance manager, by anything. And
turns out he was smart. In the wrong ways.
And again, laws are finicky. So it depends on how they've done this, how they've structured their stuff in the state of California and the state of Texas.
Yeah.
Texas specifically for the homes. That this might actually have been a good idea, and honestly, nobody can really see it unless they're like a fucking civil, you know, or tort lawyer in any case. But yeah, it is shady though, obviously, for people to look into it and wonder, why are these moves happening? Do you anticipate things going south down the road? Or is this just smart legal, you know, practicing as we're moving forward into this case? Look, at the end of it, ladies and gentlemen, right, there's not really been a whole lot on this situation. There have been people who have been misreading reports and assessments and kind of, you know, either exonerating David, which he isn't, by the way. Nobody has exonerated this guy. And there's a lot of people who have theory crafted entire scenarios about David.
I noticed my chair squeaking. I'm sorry. Holy shit.
What we know at this moment in time, and again, this is just me bringing up from the LAPD, a 15-year-old girl has unfortunately lost her life in this situation. A 15-year-old girl that was involved with somebody who was a very much a legal adult, somebody who didn't have to be involved with a kid. Even if David is innocent from murder charges, right, which I've always kind of said, listen, very heavy thing to prove. One thing that is, you know, at least from my understanding, reasonably, you know, sound, is the fact that he was just involved with the minor, and he shouldn't have been involved, period, to begin with. Now again, what are the circumstances leading to her death? That's not something anybody, I think, is going to know for weeks, if not months. Remember, her death is deferred, or at least her investigation. They're investigating a death, not even a homicide from my understanding, at least right now. And remember, David is fully cooperating with the LAPD, and that's a reason why they haven't necessarily even called him a suspect. And again, I think the LAPD and I think law enforcement agencies obviously have more up-to-date information than, you know, your average TikToker or your Redditor. Look, it's a pretty serious matter, and it's a matter that is of grave importance when it comes to, you know, the public perception. So I don't think the LAPD is really going to fuck this one up. But if anything, you know, if you're going to exact justice, you have to make sure all your ducks are in a row. And it really seems like going forward, it could be a situation where she died, you know, maybe by drugs, maybe by some other manner, but it doesn't explain how she ends up in a trunk. And I think that's really going to be the interesting part of this story, right? Is how you go from death to being thrown into a trunk. Why in a trunk? And why would somebody do that and leave the car sitting in not a remote...
I think he's missing. We don't know enough, and they likely should not release enough to give us any more certainty as like the general fucking public on if the person had perished in the trunk or outside of it. I really don't think we, the general public, should know that. I think it would detract from their ability to investigate this. So...
area. The car was basically begging to be picked up. Like, it is so negligent, it's so weird, that down the road, the explanation for this will probably be put into law textbooks or something down the road when it comes to people learning criminology or whatever down the road too. But ladies and gentlemen, yeah, the David situation is just weird. And ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. If you found this video interesting, let me know in the comment section below. I am out.
Your name is Out? No. You can call me M. In your daddy's bed. Fuckers. Okay, so sacred keeps us safe from fire. That's death number 2, right? I'm pretty sure it's number 2. I fucked up heavily. I'm a loser. Fucking A. I'm a migraine-addled loser. A migraine-addled loser, my guys. Hold on. Dope. Lol. Well, I mean, it is quite funny. It is very funny. What? Hi, there's atrocity going on that I was unaware of? Hold on. Why are you taking my prescription drugs? What?
Adderall is the 14th most prescribed medication in the
Yeah, I take the XR one. Do I take 25 milligram? I don't I think I take 30.
United States out of over 20,000 meds. But what are the top 5 most prescribed meds? Amlodipine is a calcium.
You ever seen a bitch both, like, set a fire and a flood in the same day? Saves me from that bullshit.
Channel blocker used to treat high blood pressure. Your body uses calcium to make muscles move, and your heart is a muscle, so it sort of just kind of relaxes your heart. Levothyroxine is used for thyroid problems. It's a man-made hormone that just replaces your normal thyroid hormone so that your body keeps running functionally. Lisinopril is also used to treat blood pressure, but in a different way. It's an angiotensin converting enzyme inhibitor, and it stops the conversion from angiotensin 1 to angiotensin 2. Angiotensin 2 is a potent vasoconstrictor that raises blood pressure, so whenever we block that conversion, the blood pressure goes down. Do it, lady. Metformin is used to treat diabetes. It stops the body from making more glucose, and it also stops the absorption of glucose from your food. But the #1 most prescribed medication in the United States is atorvastatin. Woo! Atorvastatin is an HMG coenzyme A reductase inhibitor. This enzyme helps your body form fat in the blood, which you do need, but sometimes it gets too much, so this medication stops that formation. I haven't tried any of the meds on this list. Have you tried any?
Yeah, if I don't take my Adderall, there's a chance I might fucking absolutely destroy my life.
Almost 3 years.
In 0 to 7, like, just immediately. Y'all.
VegCom wants you to call her pretty.
VegCom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice.
No, I'm not.
They have a really cool stream, too.
Hello. I'm being evil.
Years ago now, I made a couple videos talking about a YouTuber whose house had been firebombed. The YouTuber's name is Friendly Jordies, and he was very outspoken about corruption, calling out bad actors in the local government, and for all of the...
That sounds pretty based on the surface. I can appreciate that. I call out conflation with mine. Like, if they conflate some shit, I'm in their inbox. Like, holy shit. Y'all. They probably don't know what the fuck to think of me. I'm a fucking obnoxious bitch. I think I got not a canned email for one, like, in one of them, so I think they had, like, one of their, like, staff members have to, like, deal with me being a fucking obnoxious bitch. I feel kind of like a dick when I realize it's that way, you know? When you realize it's somebody who had to go to work and get, like, you know, compensated to deal with me, it's like, oh, shit, I really am just a fucking chore, aren't I? I'm a peach. Oh, I really did want to strafe them this way. Oh, that works. Oh no. Fuck me. Fuck it, we move. We run.
His house was targeted in a firebombing. And actually,
That's
the fucking
horrifying.
stooge that was in charge of this, the mysterious...
Wait, the firebombing or the fire chief?
boogeyman actually went for the double scoop on the firebombing, so they started by firebombing Friendly Jordy's neighbor, thinking that it was his house. Then when they realized they got the wrong house, he came back to firebomb Friendly Jordy's house. And luckily, no one died in this, but the intention was pretty clear, either to scare or kill Friendly Jordy's. And now, almost 3 years later, there is someone who has been arrested for this.
Some not so breaking news. One of the guys that firebombed my house back in 2022 has been sentenced to 5 years in prison. Now, I'm grateful to the judge, the arson squad, and the financial crimes unit for all their hard work in securing this little bit of justice. That was a Herculean slog for the investigators to get it to that point at all, but this is hardly a definite end to this saga, and there are a few things that...
Okay, the glasses are coming off. They are just pressing against my temples in the worst fucking way. If I start to look at the world like I'm fucking confused and broken, you have every right to make fun of me. Okay? Yes, you do. Yes, you fucking do. If I look like I can't fucking deal with light or the world, and I have to squint at shit, feel free to make fun of me. I won't judge you.
Really need to be said in wake of this conviction.
The man who was arrested and now
Bless you.
facing 5 years in the slammer is an associate of a well-known crime family in the area.
Hold on. There's something that I'm seeing if we have, and if we don't, I'm gonna have to accept that it's fine. Okay, sick. Shit, rather. Alright, so I was gonna do something very fun and very silly at the same time. I'm gonna be double sure that I'm not fucking it up. Give me a sec. I'll make this bigger for a minute. I'm here with you. Hey there.
His name is Tuffy, or Toofy, Goofy, whatever the fuck it is, however you say his name. He's 39 years old and they're describing it as a professional attack on a journalist. But don't worry, he's not a monster. He has a lot of remorse here. He feels really bad about it. He even made an apology video for it. So he is clearly feeling a lot of sorrow for his misdeeds, no doubt. In a video he sent from prison, he said, "I would just like to apologize from the bottom of my heart." Aww. Alright, not guilty. Free this man. He clearly feels bad about firebombing 2 people's homes. He's no longer a threat. He's seen the error of his ways. That is a touching sentiment. He went on to say that he believed in God and said he was over his life of crime after spending so much of his 20s and 30s behind bars. Quote, "I'd rather die than return back to jail," he said. Ooh. He's turning a new leaf. You can clearly see it here. I mean, it's just an honest mistake. Who hasn't
Okay, thanks, sorry.
accidentally firebombed 2 people's homes after being paid to throw those firebombs in the first place? It could happen to anybody. And this is a guy who clearly recognizes that these evil deeds are best left in the past. And it's crazy that he's only getting 5 years, by the way. He is a career criminal, and he's still getting 5 years after firebombing 2 people's homes, which is literally like attempted murder. At least it should be. That was the whole goal. At least one of the goals, either to have Friendly Jordy's fear for his life or take his life here in the firebombing attack. It's just crazy that he's only getting 5 years. Maybe that apology really did weigh heavy on the heart of the judge.
The person convicted of the firebombing is a man by the name of Tufi Jr. QTCinderella. I don't know if I'm saying that name correctly, and frankly, I don't care. I've never met Tufi Jr. I've never mentioned him in videos before. In fact, before he was charged, I'd never even heard of his name, nor do I hope to hear it ever again. It does, however, open a big question, a question which was not satisfactorily answered in court, and perhaps even more shamefully, not examined by most of the media. Why would a man with no connection to me whatsoever go to the effort of stealing a Mercedes, cloning number plates, surveilling my house, and then setting that house on fire?
As Friendly Jordy's points out here, it's very interesting that the judge recognizes this as a professional attack, a coordinated attack here on Friendly Jordy's. They even call him the Muscle. That's what he was hired to do. Yet, at no point do they try and inquire as to who hired him and why. What were his motives? Why would someone whom Jordy has never heard of, never mentioned at all, go through so much effort to firebomb his fucking house? That's awfully strange, right? Isn't that a little weird? They fully recognize that this was a paid...
Like, it's both weird and fucked up.
...planned attack on Friendly...
Also, like, usually you'd hear the fucking classic from me. If you can afford a hitman, it's not a hitman, it's an officer. What the fuck happened here? Bro, they bombed 2 houses. That's disgusting. But then, in addition to being just outright fucking vile, it's like, cuz don't forget, they're trying to if the reason we can make that little site is because they are fucking, you know, banking money that can protect them for the rest of their life, because they would expect to probably have to deal with running for the rest of their fucking life, right? That is fucking wild. Honestly, who am I fucking kidding? That was like maybe a fucking thing to say years ago. Now people are doing fucking wild shit for fucking peanuts. That's fucking more horrifying.
Jordy's, yet don't bother to try and uncover who planned and paid for this attack. It wasn't just some random act of violence where this guy just had 2 firebombs sitting on his passenger seat from, you know, last Halloween where he went as, you know, the pyro from TF2 or something, and he decided, alright, I'll just...
Not pyro from Pyrocynical? Damn. Damn, bro. Damn. Do one of these bastards have a shield on them? Okay. Yes. Got him. Okay, we have to run. This is bad. Fuck.
Oh, these two firebombs over here. This was clearly a planned attack, and they recognize that, yet don't even give the slightest smidgen of effort to try and figure out who's behind it. That definitely...
Like, maybe they're going to look without telling YouTubers for once? I don't know. Like, the amount of times that folks, like, release shit before it's reasonable to that also make content is, like, bananas. It's like, I don't know. Maybe I will see how it shakes out. But, like, maybe they're keeping people in the dark so they can do a more in-depth investigation. You would fucking hope? I don't fucking know. Bruh. I know what people do. I'm not them. I'm not their fucking spouse. I don't feed them. I do like making food for people, though. That is true for me. I'm a very much a leave me be and I will make food for you kind of person.
He smells a bit fishy.
I think I know the answer. I'd wager some prominent defamation lawyers, property developers, and politicians also know the answer. There were some unsurprisingly cowardly and oblique hints of an answer in the ABC article about the conviction, an article which refers to me as an internet personality. Mr. Shanks, who uses the moniker Friendly Geordies online, had mentioned the Alameddine crime network in a video 2 months before his home was set alight. Just mention the Alameddines. What do people mention the Alameddines, Anton? The Alameddine crime network might be one of the most prolific gangs in this nation's history. They're nightly news. Some people bank their entire journalistic careers on talking about the Alameddines. They don't get their houses burnt down. How characteristically low from...
Yeah, the difference he's presenting would be... Like, I don't know motherfuckers, okay? But the difference he's presenting would be that, like, exposing corruption outside of that, from what we're presented with. I have no fucking clue what the fuck else this person does yet. We can dig if you want, but, like, presently I'm killing a boss, and I'm very glad to, like, you know, just be fighting a boss right now.
From the ABC, especially when even the judge labelled the firebombing as, quote, a professional attack on a journalist. Anton here acts as if it was a coincidence after reading out a BuzzFeed article on a stream.
I found this fascinating. What Geordies is mentioning here is that some journalists, like the one he's pointing out, are making the insinuation that because Geordies has mentioned the Alameddine crime family before, prior to his house being set ablaze, that maybe it's not a coinky-dink. Maybe the two are related. But Geordies hits him with the counterpoint here. He gets him with the Uno reverse, with some very basic logic, that the Alameddine crime family is one of the most infamous in the area, talked about daily as a piece of nightly news, where tons of journalists make their whole career solely around reporting on the Alameddine crime family, and yet none of them seem to be getting fucking napalm striked here like Geordie.
Also, like, most, like, not trying to generalize, but, like, you would expect a crime family, right, to be able to make a fucking threat assessment on the worth of, like, tarnishing your shit on a motherfucker that is not gonna stop, or, you know, might get you more negative press. Like, there's a reason that you don't hear about large crime organizations getting busted doing absolutely fucking silly shit. It's usually just like fucking scrubs. Not that it's only scrubs. It's just people. But like, oftentimes it's quite scrubbies.
Was. So it's
that are willing to like toss their fucking ability to fucking hide away. Not the ones that are like planted.
Pretty weak insinuation to make that doesn't pass the smell test, especially because it's not like that's all Friendly Geordies talks about is the Alameddine crime family or anything like that.
This is not at all to excuse Toofy Jr. He tried to kill someone. He burnt down a house with no regard for not only the other potential occupants, but neighbours, which were the elderly, and for all he knew, could have been children. Even worse, because his motives are murky and seemingly transactional, he seems to have just been waved away with he was just the hired muscle. He tried to kill people.
Yeah, I'm used to seeing, like, attempting to pay someone to commit a crime like murder being penalized severely. Thankfully, at that, like, honestly, if that weren't done, I'd be fucking horrified.
He burnt down a house. Things are a little bit scary in New South Wales, if you ask me.
That's fucking wild,
At this point, you can order a firebombing, not only not get caught, but the muscle who does get caught gets about the same time as it takes to do a bachelor's degree.
The guy responsible for double-fisting firebombs that could have killed multiple people is getting an extremely light, soft sentence of just 5 years, which is basically just the amount of time between Stranger Things seasons. And not only is he getting a light sentence, but the people that hired him They openly are saying that he was the muscle, so they recognize he was the muscle for someone, but the people that he is the muscle for, they're not even bothering to try and investigate and find out the identity of. They're just like, oh yeah, he was the muscle, and that's it. That's as far as we're gonna go. It's just so blatant. It's so obvious. It's so fucked.
Pretty good risk to reward ratio, if you ask me. Over the past few years, I've faced multiple different criminal investigations and charges over what apparently in New South Wales is a far more serious crime, making YouTube videos. I don't think it's hyperbole to say that there were far more investigative and legal resources thrown at botched attempts to punish me than there were at punishing the firebombers.
If you followed Friendly Jordies at all for any length of time, you are probably familiar with the fucking ringer they have put this man through over the years. The justice system over there is trying so hard to bend them over their knee and spank his cheeks red every chance they get for even the slightest things. They will go to extremes for him. All because he...
I thought I would be able to... I thought they were doing the chase down attack. So I was very excited to like get them pulled and do it. I was like, oh cool, they're gonna do that. That's what I thought they were gonna do. I thought they were gonna come into that thing, hit the barrel bombs, and go fuck themselves. Damn, bro.
Post videos online talking about corruption. Meanwhile, a firebomber who firebombed 2 houses, a career criminal as well, by the way, so he has a history too, gets significantly less resources put into that investigation. It's fucking crazy.
How can a man be charged and sentenced to 5 years in prison for a firebombing and the courts get to know nothing about his motives?
No, they know everything that needs to be known about his motive. He was hired to do it. He was the muscle. Hired by who? Cares. Who cares? They don't give a fuck. Just gonna send him to jail.
I almost put my contact lenses in today. I know it's a wild fucking whiplash between this and that. I know. I'm not sorry. I almost put my contact lenses in today. That would have been like the best idea. The most loving thing I could have done for myself, honestly. Oh shit, bro. Oh well. Contacts tomorrow. It was a busy day and I just didn't have it in me. I had like a lot of shit happen, so I had to like, I didn't really get the moment to like go stick my fingers in my eyeballs and root around like a fucking loser that sometimes misses the fucking eyeball. I wish I did. That would have been dope. And dope as fuck, honestly. Okay, cool. Used it just well enough.
Jail for just a little brief period of time here and just let this whole thing quietly die down so that way people don't ask too many questions about this whole firebombing, hoopla, that kind of thing. Because there's no need to dig any deeper on who might have paid for this kind of thing to happen. You know, it's just, he was the muscle. Ah, come on, let's move on.
Why certain politicians like Rose Jackson, who originally condemned the firebombing, albeit in the most performative Twitter-approved template, that not only was mostly about her and how awesome she thinks she is, she also just had to add, right after I was nearly killed, that I'm, quote, way off and gross. I'll tell you what I think is way off, Rose. Hanging out with and propping up a development company which, again, shares the name of the video I was forced to remove due to death threats, and doing so knowingly. You know. That's what I think is gross, you self-aggrandizing transactional party machine cog.
Yeah, over there, Jordy's has got a lot of very powerful
Back to the
enemies. Scathing. I've made a couple videos talking about Jordy's and everything that has gone on recently. It is not an overstatement to say that he literally does put his life on the line for the journalism that he does. And it's not just him, he does have a team as well that takes the same risk. They have some very powerful enemies over there. And it is very clear that they are willing to go to extreme lengths to silence Jordy's and his team. Keep in mind, the firebombing attack, they didn't know Jordy's wasn't home. They had no idea. They also didn't know about the neighbors' whereabouts if they were home. That very well could have ended with bodies, just corpses, charred corpses from this hired muscle coming out and firebombing these 2 houses, all to silence Jordy's and his team for their reporting on the blatant corruption over there.
Why do the Alameddines, an organised crime gang, give so much access to certain ABC journalists? Why is the ABC so ardent in defending these certain journalists? And why isn't anyone able to get enough evidence to bring whoever ordered the firebombing into a courtroom? I'll tell you, there's some very strange things happening in New South Wales.
Very strange things indeed going on.
Strange things are afoot at the New South Wales Circle K. I thought I was just barely inside the safe place. I'm not smart.
Over there. I'm happy to at least see that someone was arrested in connection to the firebombing. That's good. 5 years is kind of laughable considering the crime. But I mean, I guess at least there was some semblance of, like, you know, catching the bad guys here to a certain extent. But there is a lot of work to be done. I feel like there was definitely a lot more that should have come from this, and hopefully it will. Hopefully there will be more that comes from this.
You know, I didn't think to just stand it down before, so I'm gonna waste this whole, like, run of lives and saves doing something that I think sounds or feels interesting. I didn't consider just holding my shit and standing up through the fire once I was done making, like, because at the start of it, I was, like, having trouble delineating, like, where it was arcing from. And so that sucked. And, like, I know to look for the fucking shield boy, wherever the fuck they are. Oh shit, that's not terrible.
Unwilling. Because holy shit, it is actually, it is unhinged.
Okay.
Anyways,
That's wild.
wishing
That's
the best
unhinged.
for Friendly Jordy's here. Hopefully he and his team can stay safe. And just want to give you the update. That's about it. See ya.
That is a whole sitch of fucking bananas. Okay, it was worth it. It was worth wasting that life on it. I swear to fuck. It was. It definitely was. You say damning new, but I feel like we've already seen it. I don't know. I don't know. Content slop? Okay, I'll put this in my watch later. Lol. Hold on. This is 2 minutes of we can't.
I don't know how it just keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting worse. Everything's falling apart.
I'll probably be out soonish. My head still hurts like a motherfucker.
All of the
I'll be around the computer, but I'm gonna I'm gonna fucking stream this to my Steam Deck, lay on the couch, and curl up in a fucking ball and plead for fucking mercy from my fucking migraine. That sounds like the way to go. You know, I'm gonna do that. That sounds dope.
Eyes are crashing down, and everybody is seeing the truth laid bare. And it is, in fact, exactly what everybody thought it was. So the story has changed so many times that I actually don't
After the initial incident, QTCinderella went to Hassan's house to check the collar. She confirms the tape theory.
even remember what the story was originally. Don't they have like a group chat or something? You don't want to have like one person say it.
Like, keeping up a lie is a cognitive load dense task, or a very cognitive load heavy task. It is rough. So like, you know, it's no shit that lies fall apart. You just have to like be willing to expend the cognitive load to also breach it. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand down their shit more often. Like, strafe the first one for sure. They sometimes do a follow-up on that. No, they don't. I'm misremembering the fucking move. This is, on the other hand, something that I think I can dodge if I do correctly and I run into. Thank you for being you. How are you doing? How's your day?
It's green, the other person say it's blue. Truth is, it's actually purple. QTCinderella went to Hassan's house to check the collar.
So, what I had to say, I'm in his house, I looked at the collar is taped off where
I can just imagine Hassan watching this. No, no, don't say that. No, instead it wasn't taped.
there's no zap, there's only a vibrate function.
Then why did it need to be taped?
Here's the deal. I have been to Hassan's house every day for the past 2 years.
Yeah.
Okay? I have never seen the dog get shocked.
Whoa.
I have never seen the dog
What about
get
the clip
shocked.
though? What about the clip?
I love how this dude immediately, instantaneously, because that's like that you say that with anything. I have never seen him beat his wife. He has.
Okay, so my favorite least favorite fucking one of those is like Well, of course he hit her. He works hard. It's like, it's a very certain era of like, why the fuck? I don't know. Like, I'm glad nobody tries to pull that shit anymore. I'm glad both women and dudes that fucking try to get away with fucking shitty behavior get fucking got now. I think that's really dope. Ooh. But, that said, what is this? It's still like a very antiquated thing that just breaks me, and I find it just absolutely I can't stop remembering it. It sits in my head, like watching some other horrible thing that you just can't stop thinking about. It's just there.
Never killed somebody in front of me.
He has a vibrating collar. I've seen it, because guys, I'm a psycho. And it looks like, I've seen it, because guys, I'm a psychopath. I love dogs, okay?
Put it over like my hoodie and shock myself, and it almost took off my neck. I'm not
No, there's no shock. Like, the electric prongs are taken out of it.
That whimper couldn't have been due to a vibrate. This is not.
I have never seen him shock the dog.
I've never seen him beat his wife. It doesn't happen. This is the worst argument that you could possibly make. Well, here's another question, right?
It's like, oh my gosh. I had to yell at one of my fellow adults one time because a kid was reporting some shit that shouldn't have happened involving a teacher and them like trying to hit on their fucking fellow students. And they were like, well, he wouldn't do that. What did they say? He wouldn't do that, something. There was a qualifier. Like, he used to, like, hold a certain job. I forgot what one it was offhand. I'm fucking dumb. And I just, like, flipped the shit out. Mind you, I still love my friends. I still flipped the fuck out, though. I didn't fucking deal. So, I don't know.
Is that this is like another one of those like logic things? If you didn't intend to shock the dog, and there's two versions of it, one of them that can shock it and one of them that can vibrate, why did you buy the one that can shock? I don't.
There, that's quick and easy. That's dope. Peaked.
Desperate to cancel me.
Is it the? Hold on.
It's a certain thing or anything else. It's just it's not a big deal. Or attacked by rioters and then argue against.
People do be going after Asmon a lot. I think he's a nice dude. I like his content. He's got a pretty face. What do you want from me? He's got a pretty face. I don't know what to tell you. Well, as it should be. Stoic Chronicles has more of this nonsense. I know, the segment names are garbage, but I'm still doing it.
The Hummus Piker
Wrong one.
situation got.
Wrong one. Is this what happens when you don't have to, like, remove the fucking music of iDubbbz? You get to, like, bring your artistic fucking prowess to play? That's dope. I like this. It's nice.
Hey kids, Mr. Stoic here. Welcome to the Stoic Teachings. In today's episode, we're going to be looking at the entire situation known as colargate and really understand why people are mad at Hassan Piker. This video is a
litany of reasons, but I'm here for this. Or hold on, is there a short thing I'm going to shove in front of us first? Whoa, Lilly Tino being back just destroyed me. Like, I can see that bitch a mile away. And all I want to do is scream how she's an... This is a third of the time and I'm fucking just... What?
Lilly Tino, after...
Tino. I can't do names. I'm not smart. Okay. With love and respect, I'm only pushing Stoic back a little bit. I should not have kept scrolling. I really shouldn't have. Like, y'all, isn't she still getting in? Do you think her investigation, like, got done with? What the fuck brought her back to the internet? What the fuck? Stoic is dope as fuck, and I wish them only the best. Also, I find it very fun that we both have the same message now. I mean, you know, I sent it, and my goal is, if my true joy will be in Homie never getting another video taken down. That's my hope and my joy. I'm here for that. Like, I don't give I give a fuck that it's adorable that we have the same thing in our shit. But I also give a fuck because I want to see people succeed and thrive and shit. Even the ones that need to work on themselves and actually do something productive and stop being a conflationary fucking bullshit artist. I still want them to thrive. They just have steps to do that they really need to get to.
Months of silence has
Like this one.
unfortunately returned back to the
I
internet.
need, but not even 10 minutes because I'm cranking the speed up a teeny bit. I'm broken. I did not know this fucking egregious bitch was back on the internet.
And to
Oh, what
nobody's
the fuck?
surprise, she is just as bad as before. She originally
Okay.
left on the 2nd of July this year after the whole scandal with her taking pictures in the Disney World bathroom and tons of other things there. She made a 3.5-minute video basically pretending to be the victim and saying she's taking a break for her mental health or whatever her dumb excuse.
Shouldn't she be taking a break to like assess her actions and like maybe see how taking photos in the bathroom with children in the background isn't appropriate? Hi, I'm the first to clown on people for taking restroom photos. The closest I've done is I was in a stall by myself in an empty restroom where there were 3 other broads that I worked with, and we all talked a lot of shit, mind you. But okay, so I was dating this dude, and I was in the restroom by myself. I'm in my little stall. I press my legs together, and I flip him off while I'm pissing. Well, not really pissing. I'm not actually pissing. I take my time to pose to flip this man off. I don't know why I treat people that I'm dating this way. I don't know. I don't understand why. But, you know, like, I will clown on myself for that. She doesn't even give herself any criticism for fucking going in a restroom with children in the background, taking photos, uploading it to social media in Florida, where she is going to be put through the ringer for this. Like, I'm pretty fucking sure people in Florida, like I'm pretty fucking sure there's trans people in Florida that probably fly under the fucking radar because they don't make it their whole content. I mean, he really did. It was kind of his, yeah. Well, I mean, at the time, like, he was being a fucking sweet, cute dude and all, and we just talked a lot of shit, and he was still trying to make me outdrink him because he thought it was impressive, and I'm like, fuck it. So he had me in a tiff constantly, and I thought it was the inappropriate thing to do. But I still clown on myself for, like, my choice of where I did this, and I know that, like, food photos and restroom photos are fucking weird. Though I've taken a food photo, it's on the Discord, and you can clown on me. It's because I had, like, a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's soda, and I thought it was a really dope fucking thing to, like... It's mostly my Five Nights at Freddy's soda. Okay, so this broad, on the other hand, goes in a restroom with kids, their parents and all. People look perturbed. They get put in a photo. She doesn't blur it, she just uploads it straight to social media, no fucks given. And then she copes about it when she gets backlash. Mind you, she's active, she calls herself a trans woman and an advocate. She goes to Florida, where she knows this is a problem. Then she does this she does this fucking like snaky shit, where she says some shit where like she knows it's illegal to go into the restroom for her there in Florida. But yet she goes into the restroom. Then she takes a photo with children in the background. It may only be illegal in federal building or in courthouses in state-owned property now that I think about it. But she knows there's contention there. She goes into a restroom, and then she just brings fucking flack on people for her actions. And of course the state is going to take it seriously because you have parents and their children, like a group of what, I think like 3 or 4 that are like in the background while she's taking this photo. And she doesn't like blur them out. She doesn't remove the background because she like no one comes down her throat until it's uploaded. And then she takes criticism. People react to it. There's a fucking stir about it. And then Florida, being Florida, they don't like letting people who break the law just get away with it. You go to Florida for a vacation, you stay for the court date. It's kind of based. I mean, it's not lost on me. The police in Florida said that if you like, you know, throw a rock at them or spit on them or some shit, if you spit on them, you'll go to the hospital, then to jail. If you throw a rock at them, you'll end up in a body bag. She knew what she went to. It was fucking Florida. Like, this has been like a stance that Florida's had for a while. Like, she should understand Florida's hard on fucking crime. Okay, great. So she does this shit that is now, like, offensive to the people who were stuck in the back of her photo. She doesn't even get fucking she defends it, mind you. She knows it's upsetting people, and she just casts excuse and defends it. For a long fucking time. She only really sees consequence when the state of Florida decides to press charges. And the families are trying to press, like, I think it was the state trying to press charges, and then the families as well were pressing civil charges. I think they were trying to do that. So, this bitch hides behind shit. Like, she will get people fired from fucking restaurants because she says that they're being transphobic to her, but they don't even do what she says they're doing. Like, she'll get people who are just literally living life and bringing her food. She'll misrepresent what they say. It comes out in the audio that she uploads, but she still yells at them to their employer. It's really fucking bananas. So now I like, this person, vegan teacher, and vegan gains actually just piss me off a lot. I have a short list of people that just, like, vehemently piss me the fuck off. Oh yeah, no, I just don't like her ass sometimes. I think she's very inconsiderate. I think she puts people in horrible places and she doesn't give a fuck about it until she gets blowback. And the only blowback she responded to wasn't social, wasn't the people saying, hey, please take it down, wasn't the people, like, trying to get her to do anything. And then she only responded to blowback when the state was pressing charges. So I guess she can just go and
Cry.
And 6 days ago, very unfortunately, she made another video coming back.
Just, like, in the wake of her, like, we're now more aware that, like, people in Florida just living their lives, not being dickheads, aren't, like, treated like fucking ass. She just makes herself a fucking minstrel show in an attempt to fuck with people and then act like it's because they're a transphobic person. No, it's that she's a fucking asshole that antagonizes people, breaks laws, acts frequently about it, doesn't give half of a fuck, and tries to, like, actually put families in weird fucking places. Like, no, it's... Most people don't hate people just because of who they are. I don't like her because of her choices.
And of course, people took it about as well as you'd think. And that is to say they didn't take it well at all, as they should. Lilly Tino is awful. I'm going to play the video for you, but keep in mind
I feel vindicated, okay?
Is extremely manipulative. She doesn't take any accountability, and as you'll see soon, she definitely...
Like, I can point out fucking Hassan doing the whole flying monkey technique that not only NPD people do, but, like, other not NPD people do it. This gal tries and she fucking swings and misses. She tries to weaponize, like, she does weaponize some people, like, that is a thing she will do. But it's that she also swings and misses, and it blows up in her face, and she acts like it's prejudice against a group when it's really just judgment against her.
Didn't change at all.
Hello.
Fuck her.
I'm back. What's up? Long time no see. The last time you saw me...
Then there was someone trying to chase clout that was saying that she wasn't really a trans person. I'm just gonna address her how the fuck makes her have to deal with criticism. Like, whatever the fuck makes her click in and fucking listen to people when she's bitched at, as long as she listens to being bitched at, I will fucking meet her at just take being bitched at. Take your fucking ribbing, you fucking absolute goof.
I was talking about taking a break, and...
Oh, that person does appear to have been, like, so I'm not positive, but it just looks like cursorily the person that was, like, accusing, like, Lilly of just faking everything might have been in it for publicity. I don't think it fucking matters. Like, they could be both in it for publicity. But clearly Lily's in it for publicity. So if they're both in it for publicity, then that's, like, two wrongs don't make a right. It makes two fucked up things.
And I did take a break, and now I'm back.
Oops.
But while I was gone, I did some reflecting on the way that I've been approaching things, and figured something out. And that something is that I've been leading with anger. I kind of already knew that. Before, but that I've been leading with anger, and specifically that I don't want to lead with anger.
Really?
I think it's a really easy trap to fall into, to let anger be the fuel, because there's a lot of anger to go around, especially being a trans person in this day and age.
Bitch weaponizes her identity so fucking much. There's a lot of things to be angry about if you're fucking behaving like Lilly. I don't care if you have 7 heads and 2 fucking arms. There's a lot to be angry about if you're behaving like her. I don't hate all people with 7 heads and like 10 fucking arms. I just detest her life choices, the way she carries herself, and the way that she treats others. I find it to be fucking reprehensible. But you know, I'm sure she's gonna call everyone horrible things. It's fine. Whatever.
But I just don't want it anymore because it makes me unhappy.
Fuck it.
So it's easier said than done, but the goal is to lead with kindness. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. Not just in making content, but in everything that I do. So yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna try to start streaming again, probably the day that I post this video. Definitely the day I post this video.
I wish she would lead with introspection first. I think introspection is like very important because you can better use kindness if you can introspect. So I think, not to be too much of a bitch, but in hopes of being a writhing fucking critical bitch, I think she needs this lovely tool called introspect. Think about what the fuck you're doing and why before you fucking do it. Think before you act, think before you speak, and think before you do. It's not that hard. I say it's not that hard. But I live in a society, so maybe it is hard for some people. I don't know.
Yeah, look out for a stream.
I don't think it's hard.
I've got this new obsession with these like Disney card packs.
Oh my gosh. No shade to just like legit Disney people who like Disney adults, okay? But this absolute shit can is why I've been so scathing to Disney adults. I'm not gonna beat the racist against Disney adults allegations. Even though I may wish to, I'm not gonna beat them. And thank her for that.
Open some of those on stream. I'm gonna go out and eat at restaurants just the same. I'm gonna post videos just the same. Might take days or weeks to get back up to my normal schedule. But I'm excited to start up again because even though my time off has been very nice and a very nice opportunity that I have the privilege of taking to reflect on things, I'll be happy to see y'all again in the stream and to start creating again because it does bring me a lot of happiness to create. So yeah, I'll see you soon on the interwebs. Mr. Nugget, yeah?
Well, we got you for that. We'll take care of you.
Have anything to say?
You're an appropriate person, so that's not hard. We can give you appropriate attention. This person is going to get scathing. Grating and scathing. Everything they do, I will slowly articulate and gratingly go over it in hopes that maybe, just maybe, if this content ID laden bitch, who a lot of lolcows upload their shit to like multiple platforms, and I really do feel like a lot of them use like content ID on YouTube to like identify people that cover them, and then like I know some do. And for that reason, there are some of them that will not talk to us because I have made sure they can't. And yeah, just not putting up with it. Not putting up with inappropriate people. Don't care.
What do you think, Dad?
Not enabling their shit. Not letting them have a fucking place to go pick on random people and go find people to fuck with. Fuck no. I don't give a shit. Fuck them.
Doug?
How'd I get hit?
Oh, you want some pets? You want pets. Okay. All right, I'll see y'all soon. Bye.
What I find funny about this is, firstly, Lilly said she did self-reflecting, which is definitely not true, as you will see very shortly. But one other thing I wanted to mention.
Like, outrospection and introspection are wickedly different, and I don't know if she knows this. Like, she can find reasons to blame everyone, but I don't think she's ever taken criticism without, like, deflecting and hiding behind her identity in a weaponizing way. If I'm wrong, I'll eat shit on it. And I will introspect. And I will work on it. I do not believe she has. I do not believe she has one moment in her fucking life in the public fucking sphere taken time to actually consider the people she impacts. But you know,
Nugget show.
She considers them as a fucking plot toy to levy against others. Or she just uses them as the hammer to beat their own selves. That's about it. She's absolutely inappropriate as fuck and flying monkeys people the best she can, like Mr. Piker, to less effect.
Up at the end of the video, and if you guys don't remember, Lilly accidentally said the N-word, hard R, on live stream while with Nugget. Apparently she attempted to say his name. I don't know how that comes out. It's like the 3 netherite ingots incident. I don't know, it was a funny memory. But anyway, as you saw, she at least pretended to be like, oh, I've reflected, I've done some things wrong, whatever, right? Her newest video is captioned, quote, "What trans women really do in public bathrooms," and it's Lilly just washing her hands. This is extremely disgusting. And
like, at this point, she should just stay out of the public restroom. She's causing like more bullshit than she's ever gonna address. But you know, whatever, shit happens.
And Lilly knows this. I think that Rent,
like, there's a solid chance she may not know it, but if that is the case, like, she should, introspection is amazing. Yeah. She's looking for issues to the extent that she will try to put fucking workers at risk. Like, she has 0 redeeming qualities. Fucking 0. Like Coach Greg says, he always does the Judge Judy. 0. Like that. 0 redeeming fucking qualities.
Was just due after the whole Disney World incident. She made absolute bank, got tens of millions of views, and just like Nova, went into hiding because she has enough money to just to like live off of for a while comfortably. And now that some of it's dried up because she isn't exactly the greatest at spending, or at least financial literacy or whatever, she's just come back and
yeah, put her on Caleb Hammer. It'll be good for content. We'll react to it. Honestly, lolcows that need money should in fact go on Caleb Hammer. I think it would be better for society. It'll teach people how to manage money safely, and I'm here for that.
Now she wants some more money, so she's back to making rage bait content. Her return video, as of now, has 3.7 million views. And that video I just mentioned...
Well, that just blows up quickly on her fucking TikTok, though. Like, it doesn't sustain. Like, those are probably people experiencing outrage. Like, yes, to demean her fucking work. Yes. But not just to demean her work. As a fucking point of criticism, I feel like it's just fucking outrage people who are, like, actually outraged. Or, like, when inappropriate people get back to, like, their fucking platforms and shit, it's not always that they have people looking at them because they like them. It's that they get a large amount of people that go in there, and it's enough to sustain them making horrible life choices and terrible financial choices, expecting that it'll continue. Like Nova Online, you know, like, well known for being inappropriate to children, thinks that coming back to the internet means monetization for long-term gains instead of the kid paying their own mother back. Like, Nova's like 21 plus now, right? For putting a hole in the wall, Nova spins it on VR on a PlayStation. Like, Nova punched a hole in mom's wall, and instead of fixing it, buys toys, expecting fucking money from social media to be constant, when it's not. It's just people watching because they're freaked the fuck out and they're like, holy shit, is this really here? Like, I saw the Lilly Tino video pop up on my screen and I was like, whoa, wait, fuck this bitch. Like, there wasn't really much else to it. So that's gonna continue to fester for her, and she might think it's fucking fame and fortune, but it's infamy and it's outrage and disgust.
When what trans women really do in public bathrooms is just start washing their hands is at 1.9 million. So that's already a lot of money in her pocket, and And it's gonna go up and up from there.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Florida attorneys prosecuting her just watched the fuck out of that, because they can say that she's not trying to redeem herself and not trying to work on herself. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this just got passed around the fucking DA's office in Florida as proof that I don't know if her investigation's still ongoing. I don't know if it's been addressed, but I feel like this is just fodder for people that know that she's not gonna fucking change.
Quite honestly, I think she should be banned. I definitely feel like her content violates at least some of the terms and service of TikTok. I knew they did
misinformation, using health as a means to outrage and to get fucking views. Yeah, no, I love TikTok's TOS. It's actually really fucking tight. Like, you shouldn't even use your health to get engagement on the platform. Like, they have really comprehensive rules because people have tried to break these. Like, they are rules because someone has fucked up, but they are very comprehensive in a very appropriate way, and I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's dope.
Get bought out. I'm pretty sure some of their terms of service did change, so I don't know if she still violates any or not. Probably does, but
I'll go read them later. Not tonight.
She definitely needs to get banned. I don't think that anyone should have a career based off of being gross and farming hate. That's just really awful. Yes, I probably wouldn't have a career because Nova wouldn't exist. A lot of Tofia wouldn't exist, but it's just a trait.
Like, people like Nova and Tofia Chu are indeed people who the fucking TOS that I appreciated on TikTok directly opposed. So, I don't know. I'm glad for TikTok's TOS sometimes. I think it's pretty awesome. Oh my fuck, I'm dead. Please, thank you. Oh no. Oh, double no. Oh no, it's this. Oh wait, they're weak after it. So it's gotta move to the front, be ready, and hope they go weak. I don't know if they will for sure. They don't always. They didn't. Okay, cool.
These people shouldn't be on the internet. And to leave you guys off, I'm just gonna play the video she made on July 2nd, and just look at how shallow she is. It's unbelievable.
So the whole point of why I do what I do, which is create content, is to educate and to entertain, in that order. And I think that recently my content...
Those words get weaponized severely by inappropriate people on TikTok. There are people who pantomime and pretend to be going through abuse solely so they can help people, in their words, help people get over their trauma. Those are constantly levied to such an extent that I'm feeling like it's in a concerted attempt to get past their fucking terms of service.
Has taken a bit of a shift. To be more, well, I'm hurt. I am deeply hurt because of the amount of hate that I've gotten over the past 3 years doing this, 2.5 years.
It's criticism, not just hate.
And that hurt has influenced the way that...
Keep cooking. You're doing great. Everything you think is true is actually true. You were right about all of it. Don't let the nurses stop you from becoming a god. Welcome back.
It fits for her. It fits for everything she fucking says.
I do things. As a content creator, especially as a streamer, I'm always on camera, talking all the time, daily updates about where I'm at. And I think that the hurt that I feel has influenced the way that I've pushed in my content to be confrontational and be in your face about what I'm trying to do, which is ultimately teach people about trans things, and hopefully make for a more accepting world.
I feel like she's misinformed people in the past. I'm willing to eat shit if she hasn't, but I'm fairly fucking certain she's misinformed people. Grossly. Like, also, medical misinformation. Thank fuck that at least was, I hope it still is, a terms of service fucking thing on fucking TikTok. But it doesn't seem to always hit the people that it needs too quickly. They tend to make excuses and consistently fucking whinge to the platform. I like when they make rules that stop it and nip it in the fucking bud. I do have respect for the platform as it used to be. I don't know if it still is, but I did like how they were at least willing to keep inappropriate behavior off of it. I thought it was nice. Appreciate it.
But I don't want the hurt to be a part of it anymore. That shift is not fun for me at all. It's actually really awful.
Restart?
And it doesn't just impact me, but my family and my friends. And, I'm not here to hurt anybody. I'm always going to be a confrontational person, but I'm not here to hurt anybody. I'm always going to be a confrontational person, but I think there's ways to do.
I feel like I should clip the fuck out of that. I feel like I have to go download that one video from her TikTok, clip the fuck out of it, and possibly, like, make it like black and white or sepia with like rain falling the fuck down off the screen.
Do it that are not channeling the anger I feel at the world for hurting me. So to that end, I'm gonna take a break.
Bye.
I don't know when I'll be back.
She is back, by the way. This is before she left.
I'll be back, but I don't know when. I need to take some time.
I bet she's still just as confrontational, just as indignant. I will joke and say that I wear indignance very pretty, but I shouldn't do it because it's fucking horrible. I mean, I guess I'm not joking. I acknowledge that I can wear indignance in a very gorgeous way, but I still see that I ought not do it. Wrathful indignation is my favorite outfit. Still shouldn't do it.
I'm not gonna change myself for anybody. That's never
really
gonna
fucking
happen.
should.
But I am gonna work on the way that my hurt has taken over my content in some ways. So,
like, I get that you have to want to change, but, like, if for nothing else, you'd hope that this fucking broad would, like, want to change because it would financially benefit her. Like, honestly, if she could pull off a growth arc, I bet it would be well regarded. Like, at this point, if she could just pull herself up enough to stop being vile, I feel like it would help her fucking career-wise. Like, she thinks rage bait's good. Every time a lolcow tries to, like, actually fix their shit, they get rewarded a lot, more than they deserve. They probably do deserve some fucking reward for working on themselves genuinely in a world where it also pays, even if it's fucking subpar, like, to be a fucking asshole. But, I learned that Kino tried to send Darkside Phil on a fucking honeymoon, and Phil just, like, mauled it and stayed home and refused to go because he was, like, just not willing to leave the house or some shit. Whew. She is gonna have to want to change, and until she wants to, I think she just gets what she gets. Criticism and scathing remarks from everybody.
Thank you for all the support, and we'll see you somewhere down the road.
That's it for this video. Thank you guys for watching. If you liked it, please like and comment and subscribe. I'd appreciate it, and have a great day.
She even says things like she intentionally tries to get misgendered, but then she tries to get people fired when they do it. Like, she's deliberately rage baiting in a just absolutely fucking egregious way.
Collection of clips that attempts to format.
Okay, hold on. Let me get the proper timestamp. Oops. Actually, I hate to be this bitch. I really need to pee. I need to pee, but let me get the correct timestamp for this. I don't want to fuck this up. So we're going to make sure I have the correct timestamp, but I have to pee super bad. I'll be right back in like a second. Okay, hold on. AFK tent. Away. Enhance. Give the people something to look at. AFK tent. I'll be right back in like 2 seconds. My bladder.
Don't be a pussy.
Intention is nothing because the outcome is the same. That's on me as an adult, a husband, and a father.
You know how we run things here.
So, recently defrocked YouTube upload person with the vods, Ian Foote, who pops off about being a violent misogynist and wanting his daughter to be harmed because he's really inappropriate, and also he tries to excuse dropping anti-Semitic shit. He's a butt munch with the way he chooses to treat others. He could choose to do otherwise. That would be nice. I wish he would choose to be kinder. I'd always pop off in his comments and be like, I appreciate the Ian growth arc. I appreciate watching Ian grow. I have to start from the bottom, now we're here. Okay, fine. Dramatic Ian Ian. Okay, can I get my Ian mood on? How do I do that? Like, how do I get an Ian vibe on, honey? I got this. Hold on. I need to sound like Based Man at the core. Okay. I'll change the track. There's a more appropriate one for this. Hold on. With love and respect, let's get our shit together. They stopped being real with me. My life completely fell apart because no one would be real with me. I used to be amazing. I was always able to find the silver lining in any situation. I was always very resourceful, and I never ran from the light. But now I'm just a fool. Like, there? Okay, cool. It made sense to me. Clean myself up, take care of my body, take pride in my appearance, get a high-paying job. Get high, don't forget your towel. Get a high-paying job, don't forget your towel. That gives me freedom to work to work from wherever I want and set my own schedule, find a woman I want to marry, use my good looks, wealth, charm to win her over. I just wanted to be a husband and a father, work hard, make money, have sex with my wife, raise my child, enjoy my life. I didn't want to be a hero. I didn't want to be famous. I just wanted a family. They kept accusing me of using people, being greedy, only caring about myself, being motivated by lust, being arrogant. I wanted to make money so I could afford to buy a home and provide for my family. Yeah, and to make sure that they were safe. One of the things that I hated about Selena was her lack of passion. When she was so calm. She was so calm and cold and clever and calculating and selfish and ruthless and fake. There was absolutely no passion whatsoever. I used to be a passionate person. I used to be driven and aggressive and dominant. Sounds like I'm really reading Lilly Tino's fucking tweets, but it's Ian Foote's. I don't like that Ian Foote and Ian Jew Hater are so fucking similar. It's fucking bananas. It's fucking horrifying. Neither of them give a fuck about who they are and how they treat people. They're just fucking rude dudes. This is the correct link? The correct link. Timestamp. Shmimshmamp.
Hey kids, Mr. Stoic here. Welcome to the Stoic Teachings. In today's episode, we're going to be looking at the entire situation known as colargate and really understand why people are mad.
By the way, baroque is still the better genre. Classical's fine. I have gripes about it, but baroque is best. It's the better era. It's the best. I will stand classical because the homie is apparently banging it. That's the only reason. For no other reason.
And Hassan Piker. This video is a collection of clips that attempts to form a timeline of the events that transpired, evidence of the past, reactions from...
Also, Gregorian chant. I love Gregorian chant. I only haven't played it because I was tagging all the music that we use, and it's just like actually a chore sometimes. Fun. Okay, there's phase 1. Then what are they going to do? Okay, they give me shields. Oh my word.
From other streamers, and finally, how it's going. Anyways, become a member of the channel.
Stay. If you run right now, I'll fucking kill you. Like, I'll actually kill you, okay? In front of everyone. Stay.
Like, I really like Luss's coverage on this, because Luss is, like, outright just saying if you don't volunteer at the shelter and you're outraged, like, go volunteer. Because there's people that are, like, maldy and defending him, and they're, like, I don't know. There's, like, everyone in general. Like, it's not just the maldy defending him people. It's the fucking everyone. Luss is just saying, go volunteer at the fucking shelter. Like, go volunteer at a kill shelter. And he's right. Like, I volunteered at a no-kill shelter because it was close to me and I could walk there. But honestly, if you volunteer at a kill shelter, there's a chance you might, like, delay long enough for, like, if they don't have to, they don't always have staffing. They don't always have enough people to do the job. And the shelter I volunteered at didn't have money to pay their employees very well. They just did it because they loved what they did. They did it because they fucking cared. And so I appreciate them. And I was glad to volunteer there because I was around people that were willing to take less money to do the right thing. I like it. Like, I know it's lame, but like, even when I'm being a dirty, filthy, sneaking computer toucher, like, I'm willing to take less if I get to help in an impactful way. Like, if I can directly prevent, like, bullshit. I took less for a fucking blue team job because I wanted to, like, be able to provide a service to, like, you know, mom and pop shops. And I wanted to not fucking break the bank for a good fucking thing. I thought that was the right thing to do. I appreciate people who do a similar. I think it's really cool. Okay.
Come here. Hey. Motherfucker, come here. Stay. No, come here.
I'm looking for the shield boy. There's no shield boy. There it is.
I have the best trainer in San Diego.
Oh, yeah.
His name is Pat. Do you send him for 2?
He trained my dog, too.
And my dog.
Brian.
You send him for 2 weeks? 2 or 3 weeks. You have to, bro. What does he get trained to do? Everything. Shock on, strong collar, shock collar.
He'll get training to like basically be off collar. Like you don't need to ever have a leash on him.
Really? Do you know Kaya?
My dog?
Cooking with Kaya?
No, my dog.
Oh no. Well, dude, we have the.
Oh yeah, I met your dog. Yes. Dog basketball man.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have the best.
She's very well trained.
Every time I think about iDubbbz calling Mr. Klein dangerous for some made-up conflated bullshit to his sizably large audience, I just get filled with fucking ire.
And also, one of the parts of this training is also supposed to put her, like, we're using the elevated bed, as you guys can see. And one of the things with the elevated bed is that she has a leash on right now on the elevated bed, so she can't, like, really get off of it. So she now knows to sit in place for hours and hours on end.
Like, I really do think looking at Hasan through this ordeal is a very good snapshot into what being a flying monkey is. It is genuinely when you get weaponized because of your desire to appeal or not upset someone, and you start to carry out their will against others out of fucking a desire to appease to them. It's a thing that NPD people do, but it's a thing that non-NPD people do as well, right? Like, NPD people who go to therapy and take care of themselves are probably, I'm going to be generalizing for a minute, NPD people who go to therapy and take care of themselves are probably more well-adjusted than the best of us. People who neglect themselves, refuse to do anything like that and take care of themselves, that's a different fucking story.
And now it's mainstream. I love her. I think her collar's too tight.
Yeah, well, it's here we get.
I both love and detest the fucking. This is a relevant thing that more people should probably put in their clip reels that I don't think happens enough. Like, this is actually the fucking yes.
You have to be able to get 2 fingers, and I couldn't even get 1. I think you're choking.
Good job, fucking Stoic. Way to fucking kill it. Good fucking content. Good presentation so far. Love to fucking see it.
Well, she's like. It's a lot of neck meat. Absolute garbage. Did you compare this to the Japanese airport experience? Yeah, the Japanese airport experience is like everything works, everything is fast. Kaya, place.
Grabs the thing.
Get back there. What is this?
Oh, hey, it's the Hutch cameo everyone likes using. Dope. Also, I saw like that Dan Saltman was like was flaying people, and all they were able to do is like, you know, call a Jewish man a Zionist. And then insult him. Parroting Mr. Piker.
Don't worry. I mean, that's 100% right. This one's kind of hard because it's like she's not in frame, you know? So
I'll go back to it in a sec. I got you.
Maybe
it was an internet versus who has taken Bo Black's old job of just reading Twitter. Done a very good job at it too. Also, can like actually talk while doing it, and people aren't repulsed on sight. Then again, Bo Black's did that thing that Anissa does that pisses me off of like publicize. There's people on Twitter just had to see Bo Black's penis. That's bananas. Same fucking reason. Middle space. What the fuck?
Being in frame is like a new thing. I just don't really... Oh, there you go. Now she's in frame. He adjusted his...
I'm taking a quick restart type.
Position to put her in frame. Now this is useful information.
Yep.
Yeah, here, drop it and
I didn't see this part of Hutch's. Actually, let me grab the other thing really fast before I like space on the world. It's a relevant one. I'll go grab it. Mewtwo Tahar. QTCinderella goes to Hassan's house daily. Is it? Hold this for a
I
sec.
don't know how it just keeps getting worse.
Annoying.
Don't they have like a group chat or something? You don't want to have like one person say it's green, the other person say it's blue. Truth is, it's actually purple. QTCinderella went to Hassan's house to check the collar.
So, what I had to say, I'm in his house, I looked at the collar. The collar is taped off where I...
There's this too.
I can just imagine Hassan watching this. No, don't say that. No, I said it wasn't taped.
There's no zap. There's only a vibrate function.
Then why did it need to be taped?
Here's the deal. I have been to Hassan's house.
Yeah.
Every day for the past 2 years.
Yeah.
Okay. I have never seen the dog get shocked.
Whoa.
I have never seen the dog get shocked.
What about the
I love how this dude immediately, instantaneously, because that's like that you say that with anything. I have never seen him beat his wife. He has never killed somebody in front of me.
He has a vibrating collar. I've seen it because I'm a psycho.
I think that in order to change the world, you have to acknowledge what it is.
And it looks like I've seen it because I'm a psychopath. I love dogs. Okay.
Put it over like my hoodie and shock myself, and it almost took off my neck. I'm not.
No. There's no shock. Like the electric prongs are taken out of it.
That whimper couldn't have been due to a vibrate. This is not.
I have never seen him shock the dog.
QTCinderella goes to his house daily.
Never seen him beat his wife. It doesn't happen. This is the worst argument that you could possibly make.
Okay, here's the thing. Oh my gosh, it's fucking bananas. People are fucking wild. Here, I'll just boop it bigger for a sec.
Deny or transphobic is that not length.
Context.
Option. Ethan posts an edit of the two main colargate clips, highlighting the similarities.
From
Kaya,
England.
please
just fucking go. Just stop. Commemorative mug I got from England specifically.
Tectone replies, I'm just being honest here. If you deny Hassan electrocuting his dog, you are just coping. Dan.
Okay, so I cannot wait. I genuinely hope there's a day where Tectone runs Mr. Piker through court for consistently accusing him of sex crimes. I can't fucking wait. I genuinely can't fucking wait. Like, it's affected his money, it's affected his public perception, he's disputed it every time. And last I checked, like, I don't know where Tectone is, but I know where Mr. Piker is, the statute is a year for them to still press it. And Mr. Piker's in Cali, and he's the one saying it. So, I mean, I guess there's a fucking year timer on one of the many iterations of him doing this against consistent pushback.
Altman also posted,
like, Tectones tried to, like, just say it's not fucking the thing.
The same clip we looked at, and Los Pollos.
And, like, I think you and I have both seen that people just keep fucking saying it's the thing, and they're refusant to back down off of it when I keep saying we don't have anything to substantiate it that I've seen. And they're just like, well, nah, it seems right.
Tweets it by saying, this literally...
It's the amount of, like, pass-around, hand-me-down bullshit that comes from Mr. Piker that goes through a larger community and that doesn't even know it's necessarily from him, or at least denies it, is fucking bananas.
Really confirms the shock remote is next to him. He reaches for it, obviously hits the button, and the dog jumps up shocked. All that because they're not laying the right way? Are you fucking serious? What the fuck am I seeing? To his followers, he thinks you're dumb. He lies to you and expects you to believe it. And if you question/challenge it, you're labeled as a pro-Israel, neo-Nazi, MAGA, far-right, genocide denier, transphobic, Islamophobic, grifter. XQC quotes Dan Saltman by saying, bro thinks he's Zeus. Daka quotes the clip by saying, holy shit, he has been doing it forever. The dog wasn't in the shot properly, so he shocked it. Kieran quotes the clip by saying, this is the same exact stream and he's literally talking about showing a mug he has and the noise is him putting it back. How fucking stupid are you people? And Dan replies, a cup is on the wrong side. How does it feel to be that fake news you claim to care about? I know it must feel odd to know you're wrong and run with it. At least now you know that you are not immune to what you claim only others would fall for. Attaching this YouTube link to a Hasan VOD showing a couple seconds before. And Kieran replies, this is the same exact...
Oh, hold on, I need to fix this. We're close enough context-wise that I looked up and I was like, okay, I gotta fix this, 1 second. I'm being less of a failure. Here you go.
Stream, not a complete different occurrence. Do you think he woke up one day and decided he was going to shock the shit out of his dog for fun on a single stream? And Dan replies, you have moved on from the noise being him putting his mug down, so you are okay with fake news when it suits you. Does it feel odd? Here's other occurrences as far back as February. Awaiting more cult-like defense. After all, your streamer cannot be wrong. Attaching a tweet from Tectone, which we'll check out here in a moment. And Kieran replies,
yeah, here's the thing. Here's this. This shit gets parroted because a person with a lot of play says it, and this is why I keep harkening back to flying monkeys. And again, it's not a thing that only narcissistic personality disorder people do. It's a thing that people do. But it is a gaslighting system, and it's fucked up. So what the fuck is it? The witch in the Wizard of Oz would send flying monkeys to go and do her bidding. It's quite honestly, they understand the person's influence and are subject to the same manipulation we are. Okay, so, to describe, I'm gonna keep replacing narcissist with people because it's a people thing, not just an NPD thing. And NPD people who work on themselves are actually fucking killing it and can be remarkably appropriate and have introspection. And people who don't work on themselves, that's a whole different fucking story. Okay, cool. These are individuals who know NPD is a fucking trauma disorder. Or individuals who know they are serving a narcissist, or a person rather, but want to remain within the person's good graces. Dr. Kane says these people can be parents and siblings, or friends. That on the same level can see their friend is doing an inappropriate thing, but are willing to overlook it in order to benefit from association. Yeah, flying monkey ass shit. I opened this tab twice. So nice I opened it twice. Oh, that's that again.
So, yes,
nobody moved points because all of yours are fucking stupid. I'm not watching every single clip you replied with because a rapist woman beater posted it, but they all look fine besides the tail pulling one. But even that...
Yeah, to my understanding, there's nothing to stand on when people say this. There's someone's word. And if that's the case, why don't they listen to our word when we say what Mr. Piker did is inappropriate? But there's not been an investigation and the person backed off. I don't think you necessarily, I don't think there's anything to really sit on, though, that would allow you to consistently malign this person and say this on a large platform. That's my thing. Even if this man has 7 arms and can do a fucking backflip, if that were a fucking thing that would be a crime, that saying it would immediately fuck him over and put him in a position where his only recourse might be to go through the fucking courts, Now, mind you, if he does, people are probably going to threaten him more and more and more because I hate that they do that. Because look at how Mr. Klein's been getting treated. It's the same person initiating all the fucking shit, so.
Isn't cancel worthy.
It's all Hassan.
They're just so desperate for and I would read the rest of this tweet, but it doesn't show up. A continuation of this tweet doesn't show up, so then we're just gonna move on. Dan replies, "This is impressive. We just got the entire narcissist's prayer in a few tweets. That didn't happen. And if it did, it was out of context. And if it wasn't, then it didn't matter. And if it did, you were just obsessed. To be fair, I should have just checked your October 7th tweets first." And it's Kieran quote tweeting Elon Musk saying, "Sorry to see what's happened in Israel. I hope there can be peace one day." And Kieran saying, "We need to get him gone." And Kieran says, "Had no idea who you were till I looked up tweets, and finding out your entire career as being a Zionist was probably the least surprising thing ever." Eid also tweets out the new clip.
Yeah, so, okay. Mr. Textone has... Let me make sure I'm on my shit. Hold on, let me just grab this thing for you. Like, here's why I'm not fucking dealing... Like, here's why I'm not gonna fucking perpetuate this shit without fucking... Much like I'm not willing to say Mr. Piker went to a brothel to find a child, because I can only find that he went to a brothel that did get shut down for trafficking children. That did happen. It didn't pay taxes, it got raided, and they found out there was a 17-year-old who was drugged and beaten there. Okay, but he wasn't there at the time, and I'm not saying that he was doing this. This is a footballer who got caught doing it. And if you're going to accuse someone of a sex crime, I think you should have your shit together. At least enough to not be a bullshit artist. Hot take, I know. I fucking know. Is my tab group over here? The fuck did I put this? Alright, dope. Alright. What? Oh, it's floating window? Oh, tits, bro. That's gross. I'm glad I did that. Hold on. I could just pop it into the floater, I guess. Why not? Why not just give him a tab group, too? If I'm giving everyone else a tab group, may as well give him a tab group. Fuck it. Why won't you go in there? Dude, do it. Okay, do it. Do it. Thank you. Okay, cool. Response after police report was allegedly filed against him. We've not, so we could look for a police report. We can file for a fucking, we can petition to see it. Depending on the state, if it's Florida, for instance, they have the government in the sunshine fucking provisions, which would make it very easily accessible. However, is the content creators who have made videos against him are now deleting their videos, saying that they will no longer be talking about him in any shape or form whatsoever at this point moving forward, even though he's never reached out to them in any form at all. Another truth that he'd like to remind everyone of is that you cannot put an NDA on cover-up crimes. Yeah, true. Anyways. He's already had to deal with people defaming him, or he's this is his statement, right? He was silent when it initially happened. It was quite a while ago, but someone posted a series of posted a series of claims against an ex-partner of hers, alleging that she was a victim of assault. There's a word there. While she never named Tectone, mainly including the streamer, believed she was referencing him. So this eventually promoted Tectone to deny the accusations, calling them a complete lie. Just days later, he left OTK's org. Cool. He demands that there's proof be revealed. The police report hasn't surfaced. People have said they filed a police report, but we haven't found anything of it. And I'm not saying that every police report goes through, but it's why would you fucking use your whole platform to consistently call this man a sex criminal when you have jack diddly shit to stand on? Bro, you were just becoming another fucking helpful idiot in a cycle of not of perpetuating shit that we can't fucking stand on. Sorry. That's weird and unhelpful and dangerous and really fucking impacts people. I'll keep it big for now.
With the mug included, and Chibi Reviews quotes it by saying, "You're telling me Hassan has now been caught not once, but..."
So he's also stated that he can prove that he's offered to release evidence or proof to even disprove what's been levied against him. And likely for reasonable reasons of having to be cautious with how you disclose shit that might fuck over someone else. You probably don't want to do it without care. So even the fuck, I just don't get people. And Mr. Piker weaponizes calling people all of this list. Oop. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, Mr. Piker does weaponize a list of things, even when inappropriate and against people who otherwise align with him when he faces criticism. It doesn't have to be based in reality for his bitch ass. He just says it. He says it, and he gets away with it, and that is very flying monkey-y.
And Kieran replies, nobody moved points because all of yours are fucking stupid. I'm not watching every single clip you replied with because a rapist woman beater posted it, but they all look fine besides the tail pulling one. But even that isn't cancel worthy. You guys are just so desperate for and I would read the rest of this tweet, but it doesn't show up. The continuation of this tweet doesn't show up, so then we're just gonna move on. Dan replies, this is impressive. We just got the entire narcissist prayer in a few tweets. That didn't happen. And if it did, it was out of context. And if it wasn't, then it didn't matter. And if it did, you were just obsessed. To be fair, I should have just checked your October 7th tweets first.
It is easily identifiable, Darvo. Dan is pointing out a process that is used in this case as a person Darvo's a motherfucker. And he seems like he's fucking right. I like seeing Dan win. I'm here for Dan W's.
And it's Kieran quote tweeting Elon Musk saying, sorry to see what's happened in Israel. I hope there can be peace one day. And Kieran saying, we need to get him gone. And Kieran says, had no idea. I hope there can be peace one day. And Kieran.
That is absolutely fucking depraved.
Kieran saying, we need to get him gone. And Kieran says,
who the fuck hearted that shit?
No idea who you were till I looked up tweets, and finding out your entire career as being a Zionist was probably the least surprising thing ever. Eid also tweets out the new clip with the mug included, and Chibi Reviews quotes it by saying, you're telling me Hassan has now been caught not once, but multiple times mistreating his dog Kaya, forcing her to lay down like a prop. How the fuck are people still defending him for obvious animal abuse? At best, he's forcing Kaya to lay down for hours without food or water to be a prop in the background. At worst, he's shocking her for literally wanting to stretch her legs. Context, Hassan's arm always reaches over like that, and the dog
This is why I give so much fucking pushback to people just like dropping fucking harsh shit about people, and I don't just fucking stand and let it metastasize. Like this is why, by the way. Like I want people to work it out, describe it in terms that make it make sense so they can show me their fucking work. If you show me your work, it's a lot more easy to follow you. But if you don't show your work and you just go to ad hominem, you're fucking not helping me.
Quickly lays back down. It's assumed he is using the shock collar button near him. Over on Hassan, Piker Bingo Bango posted this clip with the caption, Disinfo Tracker on X has exposed the new shock hoax video as a lie.
From England.
Oh, he got a cup from Candace Owens, by the way. He got a cup from Candace. He's happy-ish, mad-ish about it.
Meaning that he gets more hate than Hassan is insane. Fringe Point also posted the clip
a little bit further.
All this means there's creators out there tweeting about it nonstop. I don't really know how you could say he didn't shock the dog at this point. I don't know what other answer you could possibly give besides he shocked the dog. I will say this though, I think it's interesting that a lot of streamers out there are not saying a single fucking word about this entire thing and not talking about it, when I know damn well that if it was me or someone else, they would be tweeting about it nonstop saying that I should be banned or other streamers should be banned. But instead, a lot of content creators are keeping their mouths shut and won't say shit. But I know damn well if it was me, even without bias or facts, they'd be all on my ass or other streamers and shitting on them, tweeting about it because they know that they have nothing to gain from me. It's the truth.
Doesn't this feel quite on point? Again, I'm not saying he's an NPD person. I'm saying that NPD people also do this, but it's a people thing. Like, people do this. It's a people thing. Doesn't make it anything better or worse, it just makes it a thing that people do. You know? Again, I try to be cautious because I understand that NPD people who work on themselves can do great things. But they take the side of the person who's initiating it. They'll make it seem as though the behavior is normal, so they'll normalize the fuck out of it. The insincere apologies, which in this case look like fucking... What the fuck is the phrase? Fucking... Oh, fuck, I don't remember. Fucking concern trolling? There we go. The flying monkeys make you feel alone in your feelings? Yeah, this happens a fucking lot. They'll remind you how lucky you are. And they'll make you think that you are the fucking person trying to levy the fucking tactics against everyone else. Deny, deflect, reverse, victim, and aggressor. Darvo. It's Darvo. It's straight up Darvo. It is by the book ass Darvo. Every fucking time. With Mr. Piker. Every fucking back and forth fucking time. Every time he takes criticism, he goes to Darvo. He's never, to my understanding, taken legitimate criticism. Even when Willie Mack wasn't being a scathing person, he just took it from his chat that he was, and he began to call him a lot of litany of things that he uses to equate people with being a threat that he now wants removed. No, he's just fucking inappropriate.
Like, I don't expect Hassan's friends to all talk about this. I'm not expecting that every streamer needs to give their opinion, right? If you don't give your opinion on things a lot of times, like, I don't expect Wake to talk about this, okay? Wake doesn't give his opinions on things like that all the time. He watches documentaries. What bothers me is there's creators out there that seemingly give their opinions to every single thing that happens in the entire world, every single streamer thing, tweets about them, shits on them, but then when it comes to Hassan or some other streamers, they keep their mouths fucking shut, they don't say shit, and then they just go on and move on like nothing happened. When it's something like this, and that's what fucking bothers me.
I'll give it a little bit
Gato Fumuro replies, is Mizkif even relevant enough to have haters like that? And Hyogyo says, Kaya shouldn't be sitting around for 8 hours on stream and not moving. She needs stimulation and activity. Hassan still didn't explain why he yelled when she was only getting up. And Gato says, big dogs should obey commands when they're given. People who don't properly train their big dogs should be redacted in my own.
I mean, to be fair, people also don't train small dogs, which oftentimes do also enable dangerous behaviors. You should train everything in your life because it helps their cognitive ability if you give them challenges in appropriate ways that are beneficial to them and allow them to work their brains. There's a reason we consider elephants and dolphins in many, not every, but many zoos to be in impoverished situations. They cannot work their brains in beautiful ways that allow them to feel engaged and grow and do impressive shit.
This opinion. Tectone replies to the clip by saying, just say Ludwig. He's the only one who hasn't spoken out. Also, Miz pretending that he gets more hate than Hassan is insane. Fringe Point also...
I mean, he might now, because Hassan has a lot of fucking... the colloquial of shooters at his side. I think there's supposed to be an investigation from Congress to see if it's a literal of shooters at his side yet.
A lot of... they
go even deeper. What they found is that Politico, over several years, has gotten $44,000 from USAID for subscriptions. Now, Politico...
Okay, switches. Okay, so he's got a different scene to get her in frame. All right. So that's obviously something that is, like, on his mind.
A commemorative mug
I'm a context wagon and a half.
got from England.
I go hard.
Commemorative mug I got from England specifically for them, but it is emblematic of all of America's much more consequential violence.
I think he was saying that he got a mug from Candace Owens, but it got cut up in a weird way because he said before the person got let go from the same agency, so I have no fucking clue.
Okay, it's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just fucking go, just stop.
I don't know why they'd cut out specifically the Candace Owens name drop, but whatever.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing? You're being such a baby. It's just... you're making her stressed. She just literally is so incredibly spoiled from my mom. What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, afternoon, pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hassan Piker, and this is the Hasanabi broadcast.
Like, genuinely, I think Les still has the best take on any of this. And it's for all the people that are outraged either way. A good option is to go volunteer at an animal shelter. Or, like, foster a dog. I think Les is, like, genuinely the most based motherfucker in this one. Like, I might say that I'm the most based bitch ever. Yeah, apparently not, because fucking Les is killing it. Like, by being appropriate, giving people a path forward that they could easily take, that directly abates the harm that we're all fucking afraid of. And Les is the one mentioning it and being a fucking good dude. I like it. I'm glad to see it. Like to see it. Love to see it. I love appropriate people being appropriate. That's a fast forward. Yes, it's gonna be, it's 50 minutes, right? Hours passed. Did I mute it or something by accident? Nope, it's just muted. Okay, hold on.
It is emblematic of all of America's much more consequential violence. Okay? It's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just fucking go, just stop.
2 hours 30, 2 hours 40, 50, 3 hours. No water, no motion. Not allowed to get water, not allowed to get up for water, not allowed to move. Every time she moves, it is a, and I quote, Kaya stop.
I'm not even gonna be a hater. I'm giving it a fair chance.
Hassan the soy boy.
Yes.
Hand over.
Oh.
A better press. Still moving. Now goes forward. I'm assuming probably has a, let's say a Steam Deck, right?
A Stream Deck, not a Steam Deck, but probably.
Hand forward.
Now I did consider using a Steam Deck for a Stream Deck. We might do that one day. Would be handy. Would be handy. Wouldn't hurt.
That was his arm forward. Now his hand going forward probably. See? A little bit more.
Go.
Bang. It would be in the next 3 frames. Chat. The likeliness.
I might have wasted $5.
Chat, the likeliness of this being is like 98%. I'm not being weird. You see the arm movement, right? Looking.
I like that Stoic got the context that in our, like, the 6th-week news cycle was fucking bananas. Now we're at, like, the pace of bullshit where, like, days is a fucking lot. I'm glad Stoic went back and got this. Like, this is at the start of it. This is the beginning. This is the beginning. And it was good on Stoic to do it.
Now.
Fucking awesome.
A little bit more. Tiny bit more. A little bit more. Now it stops now. Guys, 99%. 99%.
Huge news for the unemployed.
Just stop.
But if not, I will take it all back because
Christ, what are you?
They would be weird to accuse me of something like that. I'm just going with different people saying because his dog has a shock collar. I think that's not okay, and it's kind of crazy. So I was more than to say no way he has that because he's a usually a sensible guy. But it looks pretty like the jam thing in 99%.
Large dog. What were you reaching for in the clip? What do you think? That's where all my fucking Zintins are. Kaya, please.
I learned what Zins are today. I did not know this before. I never knew. I can't shield with this. Oh fuck, I have the wrong weapon.
Just fucking go. Just stop.
Oops.
Jesus Christ, you're a baby. It's just, you're stressed. I she's literally so if I from my mom. No, she's not she's fucking phone now. She's the one on. She's literally the same structure.
Oops. I'm gonna re-enter just because I'm trying to like conserve my first life.
Sorry, I think
Still there. Poor baby's still there.
To hear or
like honestly, if you're gonna AFK react to anything, I feel like it could be like a live news feed. Like honestly, like if we react to Congress, I'm gonna fucking pause it because I want to be here to be scathing if they ever say we need wiretaps. I'll be like, no, you fucking don't. You have a legal process for it. I've fucking dealt with the fucking requests you've had before. Like, I know there's a legal process to get information. You don't need fucking wiretaps. You don't need fucking backdoors. Shut the fuck up. This is a thing that I can say to both of the partisan groups that are prevalent in the States. Group loyalty is an L. Hold loyalty to your fellow living creatures. Easy W.
Arguments on Thursday.
Oh my
we should
God.
note that new CBS.
Is there like a fucking Ellis?
Oh, he seems mad, by the way, that like large news like agencies that were associating with him are no longer doing it. He seems very malty about that. I think that's good. He should be malty for it, and they shouldn't associate with him.
That video or something? Is that why there's like hella people coming?
Because he's called for sexual assault of sitting members of our representation in the States. Because he's fucking called for fucking murder of people because of their fucking, like, traits that you are not allowed to do that for on Twitch, that he streams on exclusively. And he's just allowed to do it. Like, you're Twitch TOS, you can't even fucking do shit based upon people's socioeconomic status. That's like just not a thing you're allowed to do on Twitch. And yet he still does this. I'm the basest bitch, and I don't break the rules. The rules are there for a reason, and I follow them.
In here and screeching.
Okay, fuck. Got it.
Is that what's going on?
Oops, wrong one.
Oh, classic. Oh. It started on D, then H3, then LSF is the classic pipeline. I'm gonna fucking die, dude.
I did die in game.
Yes, I am incredibly abusive.
Keep cooking. You're doing great. Everything you think is true is actually true. You were right about all of it.
VegCom wants you to call her
Right.
pretty.
VegCom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
To the not only best trained, but also the best behaving and most spoiled dog
Levity.
on the planet. Is from when Kaya yelped. Yeah, she yelped because she fucking clipped herself on something when she was getting off the bed.
I do think Hassan shocked the dog. I don't really know how you could say he didn't shock the dog at this point.
I'll do it for
I don't
good
know
luck.
what other answer you could possibly give besides he shocked the dog. I will say this though. I think it's interesting that a lot of streamers out there are not saying a single fucking word about this entire thing and not talking about it.
Ooh, homie brought the... Yo. Okay, you know what? I thought I was getting a context wagon for us. I feel like homie's got it. I feel like homie's gonna have the shit. I feel like homie's gonna have all of the recent shits. Respect. Love and respect. Homie W. Homie W.
And I know damn well that if it was me or someone else, they would be tweeting about it nonstop saying that I should be banned or other streamers should be banned.
So Stoic got proper context from the very fucking start of this, from the fucking fruition, and brought it all through to like current fucking day shit. Oh, that is dope. That is actually fucking epic. Shout out to Stoic Chronicles, cataloging iDubbbz being a complete and utter cuck with a, well, I mean, I continue to call him and his wife, Ian and Anissa, Jew hater. So, it's not drama, it's dangerous to steal a fucking phrase from Swoop.
But instead, a lot of content creators are keeping their mouths shut and won't say shit. But I know damn well if it was me, even without bias or facts, they'd be all on my ass or other streamers and shitting on them, tweeting about it because they know that they have nothing to gain from me. It's the truth. Like, I don't expect Hassan's friends to all talk about this. I'm not expecting that every streamer needs to give their opinion, right? If you don't give your opinion on things a lot of times, like, I don't expect Wake to talk about this, okay? Wake doesn't give his opinions on things like that all the time. He watches documentaries. What bothers me is there's creators out there that seemingly give their opinions to every single thing that happens in the entire world, every single streamer thing, tweets about them, shits on them, but then when it comes to Hassan or some other streamers, they keep their mouths fucking shut, they don't say shit, and then they just go on and move on like nothing happened when it's something like this. And that's what fucking bothers me.
Flying monkeys, I called it.
It has the capacity to vibrate. And that's it. Are you happy? That's it. Good. There's the air tag. There's the fucking vibrator. It also uses, it also has a flashlight component to it at nighttime. And it also has a tracker on it when she gets lost. If she were to actually get fucking lost, you let her roam around the house. I'm not a hate watcher, just curious. Okay, so let me address a couple things really quickly. First and foremost, I have done this. I have addressed this a million times over, and not.
That's hyperbolic. It's not been a million. At most, it's been like he's revised the story like, what, just a few times? He could revise the story some more if he keeps telling it. Mom was always a big advocate of giving people enough rope to editorializing me here. Bind their hands behind their back.
Not only have I addressed this, but I've also shown like not only have I addressed this, but I've also shown in videos like Kaya's day-to-day experiences and stuff like that. Obviously she gets out. She has an incredibly active morning.
Dusted.
And not only that, but she also has an incredibly active afternoon. She gets 2 hours of playtime every morning at either the gym or at the park that I go to. And then as a big dog, as big dogs oftentimes do, she passes the fuck out for extended periods of time throughout the day. As far as not letting her roam in the room itself, there's a very specific purpose for that. That is because, and this is something that I've described over and over again, the reason why she's not allowed to roam inside of this room, with the exception of like stretching or getting up, getting down, drinking water, things like that, is because she likes to lay on the ground. When she lays on the ground, that's terrible for her fucking joints. Every single thing that I do with this dog is either with a professional dog trainer or with a vet. Okay, professional dog trainer or a vet. A lot of people don't understand how serious this is to take care of your dog, how important it is to make sure that you have like proper activity.
See how he's still doing the same shit? That little Darvel handbook that Dan and I are gonna like apparently mention in happy fucking unison. Cool beans.
Proper socializing.
Great.
And to make sure that your dog gets out, make sure that your dog is actually active, and more importantly, make sure that your dog has a regimented and very structured life.
Closely match the ET300 Mini Educator half-mile remote e-collar, which does have shock prongs. It seems to match in shape, in the positioning of the charging port, in the texture of the plastic, unlike this one with the much more curvy light than the one Hassan has. This one, which is vibrate only, also has its charging point on the side. The one Hassan has the charging point in the middle, much like the shocking version, where the prongs that could deliver the shock are simply removable. You can just remove them, or apparently, maybe, plausibly, ostensibly, cover them with black tape. That seems to be where we are now. Okay.
I wouldn't even breathe in the direction of Moist if I were you, to be honest. I mean, he put his fucking flag on the, he put his stake on this, okay? He was like, oh, enough people shit on him. It's good.
Presuming the man's fucking intention, probably didn't fucking ask him, never seems to fucking talk to people before he fucking comes out and then starts accusing them of having decisions that he never even got clarity on. He feels he's very presumptuous. And again, unfortunately, this is a common thing around people who get filter fed or directly takes from Mr. Piker. Not everybody does it. Like, I'm sure there's like, I mean, honestly, I like his roleplay shit. So like, not everyone that fucking likes his, like, any of his shit is always fucking like weaponizable. But it's so fucking common that it fucking absolutely fucking freaks me the fuck out. It's disturbingly common. It's fucking frighteningly so, honestly. It's fucking horrifying.
good enough. It's like obviously not a it's obviously, no matter how fucking made up a narrative it is, if a clip looks bad enough, then he will go with it, and he will
Darvo again
just use,
like, bro, it goes on a loop with him. This is how he addresses criticism, is just straight up fucking Darvo. Like, he's supposed to be all, I mean, honestly, people dislike him for outwardly being a fucking misogynistic dude that swears that he's not. I mean, are we really surprised that this man reaches to Darvo but says he espouses values that would otherwise contradict why he, like, it would otherwise, like, not be in line with a motherfucker that would do that? Yeah, it's convenient. And motherfucker. Like, who amidst us hasn't or won't be a, in quotes, useful idiot at least once in our lives? It's a thing that happens, but you kind of need to notice it and grow from it. And I guess my deepest hope is that folks that he's doing this to and using as fucking cudgels against others learn to fucking speak out about it without the fucking fear of being an apostate in his fucking worldview. It's nasty. It's nasty behavior.
These guys, all they fucking do, all these guys,
it's always gonna be drama slop. It's always gonna be accusing people of sex crimes. These are his go-tos. Calling people, like, deciding that he is able to derive someone's beliefs or fucking worldview from not even engaging with them, but just sitting there and feeling like he's a psychic. Mind you, I was a big fan of the show The Rugrats. I'm an old broad. I watched that shit. So, Angelica, when she would try to say psychic, she'd instead say psycho. So she'd be like, I'm being a psycho, but she'd been psychic all the time.
fucking do is basically farm Reddit for talking points, and Reddit can so easily be botted and manipulated, and I don't think we're ever gonna get ahead of that. There's just nothing we can do.
At least Angelica knew what the fuck she was doing was fucking bullshit.
Bro, he said you're abusing Kyle. Like, no way, fuck him. Yeah, I mean, if he thinks that he can suck my dick. Weird how quiet he was about literal pedophilia in certain communities. I mean, it took him 2 years to fucking come out and be like, yeah, the genocide is happening and it's really fucking bad, actually.
Consistently hides behind suffering children that were put on a march for a long time as they were displaced. Didn't get food and water while walking for long periods of time. Yeah, that's not helpful. Like, denies when things are being done for them that are positive. Also, he, like, by the way, you know the lovely folks in Palestine that were, like, protesting against Hamas? Yeah, he also calls them horrible fucking things, too. So, like, people who are actively trying to fucking push for a better tomorrow, he also insults them, even when they are directly affected. He doesn't pay mind to how folks did get fucking mowed down by an organization that wanted to do a thing involving their lives as well. Like, he doesn't care about that. Or if he does, he doesn't care about it in a helpful fucking way. Again, it shouldn't be like a little fucking it shouldn't be like a little nobody streamer who's fucking noticing it and fucking bitching about it. But alas, I'm here.
So, Charlie's been on a good streak lately. He genuinely cares about dogs. He talks about how much he cares about dogs and pets all the time. So do I, dumb fuck. That's the reason why I'm fucking pissed off. That's the reason why I'm fucking annoyed. He could just, like, unironically reach out and be like, hey, what's going on here?
Same technique, like, every time.
What was this about?
Never stops.
This clip looks bad. You know what I mean? Hey, Hassan, I know we've been around one another before. We've actually been around one another, and a lot of the people that I know that I'm around all the time and do content with have not only been around you, but also been around Kaya. He could have just fucking hit up, not me, but any number of different people to be like, hey, do you think there's any veracity?
Yeah, like Taylor Lorenz, who would totally listen to anyone detracting her dear sweet boo thing. As she LARPs as someone who I will think, like, I'm still, like, under the impression that I don't have anything to support it, but it seems really easy for me to believe that Taylor Lorenz would be fucking Roman P. Like, her and Anissa together. Just probably fucking co-opting it together. Do I have any reason to support it or anything to support it or any reason outside of it seems like a vibe? No, nothing. But at least I'm able to admit that when I don't have anything to stand on.
Do you think there's any veracity to these claims? Not just like, don't ask me directly. Do your due diligence. Why the fuck do you go to Reddit for talking points, dumbass? What kind of fucking moron are you? It's fucking insane to me that like this is what goes for like doing commentary on the internet is just like, oh, these are the Reddit threads from some of the most like schizophrenic people you've ever actually encountered.
He uses the phrase mental illness when it's not the appropriate thing to do. Like, as in, I don't think he knows what actual mental illness means. I think he just uses it as a fucking word to fucking shit on people. It gets parroted a lot. Like, no shade. Even in our comments sometimes. Just because, like, they stand on his shit. It's fine. I mean, like, I'm not gonna, like, shit on the person outside of the context of bringing it up, and don't bother them. Leave them be. They'll do them. If you fucking fight with them over it, they're not gonna listen. They're gonna double down.
This is all it takes for me. He said you hide the bad stuff from your friends? He said I hide. Okay, I'm gonna DM him. Gross. Fucking moron. Alright, whatever. Such a liar, you get frustrated when...
And all he really has is a chatter that, like, said it at this point. Like, mind you, like, though Moisty might have said something very fucking in line with that this time, like, that's the same evidence gathering that he would use when he hears anything from chat that he wants to side with. Like, he doesn't go further than that. He just goes off on it. That he'll call people horrible things off of nothing or little, just because he feels like he's been wronged socially. I think that's fucking disgusting.
She attempts to leave her bed. Oh my fucking lord.
I'm gonna see if I can do this.
I don't want her to break her place command. That is a normal part of. Again, talking to a person who doesn't know what reinforcing training looks like. Okay?
Yeah, I know what it looks like because I've done it. It's consistency. It's that you're reinforcing with a cudgel. You don't have to do it. You choose to do it. It's a lazy person's cop-out, and he's doing it. That's it. Like, you reinforce through consistency. You reinforce with consistency throughout the home. If you can't do this, there's something amiss in the home or with you. Like, I'm not saying that every doggo wants to listen and every doggo is going to make it easy for you, but this is a thing that you can do without this tool. And I admire the countries that outright do not allow shock collars. I think they're pretty fucking dope, and I like them. And I wish we would be one. Like, I'm sorry if it takes you longer. I'm sorry if your dog trainer gets to charge you more because it took longer. I'm not sorry. Eat 10 dicks. Well, I'm not sorry. Eat 10 dicks about it. It'd take you longer to fucking train a pupper, so you have to pay a trainer like for maybe months instead of weeks or more months? Okay, fine. Eat dicks. Just do it. Yeah. It's like, people are trying to justify how shock collars are appropriate and shit, and I'm like, not everywhere actually, and thank fuck. And, you know, I think South Korea has some really good regulation. If you burn any flag, you get a fine and jail time. I think that every nation that outright forbids shock collars is pretty fucking based, and I like them already, just on principle. Now, does that mean I'd like everything that is done policy-wise? I mean, I bitch about policy all the fucking time. I don't think I can like everything. I always find a gripe with policy because I'm a fucking asshole. But I can probably find a lot of patience for some shit in how it's implemented, depending on how it's implemented. So maybe.
When a dog is trained, that does...
Like, I'm not full contrarian, but like I will sit there and mold at policy as I'm like, I will sit there and work through it. And my working through it might take me a while, but I'm gonna work through it. Oh, I did the wrong item. Shit, whatever. Shit happens.
When a dog is trained...
It's really weird that he's got Mr. Trump with his mouth open like this on his screen. Hasan is using misogyny against Mr. Trump. Looking at his mouth open like that, thinking that he just wants to put a cock in it.
That doesn't mean you just go, all right, well, she's educated. Okay, you need to still reinforce.
Yeah, reinforcement is done with your words, your patience, your consistency. It's not hard, brother man, with the not a plan. It's very fucking easy peasy lemon squeezy. You literally just have to do the bare minimum of be consistent. Like, this is coming from a bitch that struggles with like a lot of shit in life. You gotta be consistent. Don't chant. Be aggressive. Be aggressive to your dog. Just like, be consistent. And the commands he gives are too many fucking words sometimes. They deviate from what the fuck the crux of the issue is. And he just like says, he cusses at her instead of being direct and saying what the fuck he needs. Like, if he's trying to talk about how to train a dog correctly, you can like hold a conversation when you get the basic shit in. If you're still at the point where you're like struggling for that, to the point where you're willing to justify a shock collar, that's lazy and lame. Oopsies.
Training. This doesn't mean that she is not free to leave or that she is consistently trapped. What's one of the funniest, by the way, one of the funniest aspects of this is that like there are probably dog owners that are really pissed off about this who unironically, one, never take their dog out as much as I do.
See how he just always tries to accuse people of what he does? What you most often say of others is oftentimes true of yourself. And he is the king of it. Like, he's the one that goes to a brothel that has horrible allegations. He's the one that you can fucking find fucking at least some substantive shit on to make you fucking question it. With Tectone, you can't even find a police report.
And two, don't actually fucking get to see their dog for the entire day. They just like crate their fucking dog for 8 hours. Meanwhile, Kai gets to free roam in the house, gets to lay on the cot as long as she's...
And I quote, gets to free roam in the house. Though he complains about her free roaming. It's really weak. Oop.
In this room, okay? And literally is by her owner every single fucking moment of the day. And also gets to go on another hour-long walk at night.
And every time he takes criticism, he's just hiding behind suffering children. That did get caught as collateral damage by, like... It did get caught as collateral damage by Israel, but also got fucking maimed in the streets by Hamas as well. And he doesn't fucking acknowledge the second part of that. He only acknowledges the first. And then he accuses everyone of only supporting Israel and being a Zionist all the fucking time, instead of just engaging the thing. It's like so cheapening. It's fucking lame. Little bro is kind of a weak bitch. You can tell from his chin. It's a very fucking weak chin. It is.
He's not totally straight. He didn't want to be a telephone pole when he grew up.
The motherfuckers who like abuse the fuck out of their own dogs, unironically are, I think, personally, a little bit, maybe personal.
And he doesn't come up with new things. He just parrots what's being told about him back and tries to show how it's a comparative. Like, you'll notice this, how he talks about Mr. Klein. Like, who just admits that, like, you know, a trainer told them to, like, use a fucking weird-ass collar solution. And he regrets it. Little bro is, like, trying to justify the shock collar still, dude. It's fucking bananas.
A little bit upset about the way that they don't have the level of freedom that I do. That they just have to, like,
Yeah. Like, my cat would just, like, take over my house and it was fine. Like, I basically accepted he ran the place. He was the strong, stalwart knight that protected it. And I was but a fucking humble dumbass that was allowed to fucking stay in the area of which he holds to be in his purview. What the fuck? It is wild. And by the way, people are justifying it by saying that, like, cows can't move around and shit. And, like, I know farmers. I know a farmer that raises cows. He sells their poop for a lot of fucking money. They have a lot of fucking space to roam. Like, it is not some paltry shit. They are fucking free to do so much shit. They will, like, occasionally, if you walk near the calves, they might murder you. Like, at least I think they'll murder me. I don't fucking know. I have a fear of, like, you know, megafauna with bad sight. No shame, no shade. It's just that, like, I know that megafauna with no sight incorporates, like, horses, cows, and hippopotamus. And I know they have generational trauma, and they're a megafauna with bad vision. I can't see some days. I might pop off sometimes. not trying to shame them for it. It's just a little bit scary sometimes. To like run up on them and they're like, you look like you might be aggro and I don't have time to second guess this. Yeah, it's wild. Oops. Oh, fucking A.
Invent.
Almost.
They just have to invent different ways of claiming that I'm actually being very, very bad. It's people fundamentally don't understand how like any of the dog training stuff works either.
I do.
Like they don't realize that even the e-collars that do shock are unironically used to train fucking like service dogs and shit. They think it's like dog abuse in general. That's part of the reason why so many trainers have come out and been like, you guys are wrong. Like shock collars are not like tasing the dog. It's like a TENS machine. I have literally fucking shocked myself in the past. Like, so people are just like oblivious to that in general. So wait, hold up. Oh, we got a discount.
Nope, not this one. Hold on. Give me a sec. Gotcha. Give me a sec. I'm sourcing some stuff. I'm being a good galley. I'm being a good galley, okay? Hold up. Wait your tits. I'm being a hard-working gal. She works hard. She's allowed to beat up her computer. Okay. Dope. IACP, International Association of Canine Professionals, at least publishes a map for me. That's dope. That's an easy graphic to drop on the screen. Hey, it looks like a lot of the fucking Nordic states and EU don't like e-collars. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Double. Oh, fucking A. Oh, hey, looky there. It's Greece up there. Wait, where's Greece? Okay, never mind. Here's Greece. You know, I heard Greece has like more fucking actual orange juice in their fucking like orange flavored beverages than most places. I want to go to Greece just for an orange soda that's like mostly real fucking juice. Regulation and all. Regulation, hyper-local, still very beneficial. Honestly, I want the whole former Warsaw Pact to be entirely opposed to fucking e-collars. That would be nice. That would be dope. Okay, let's make sure I'm not fucking up, right? Let's go check that legend. Let's be fucking useful. Total bans enacted. Sorry, tool bans enacted. Tool bans proposed. Dog trainer license regulation proposed. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, looky. Looky. Oh, dope. Good job. Proud of you. Love to see it. Anyways, looks like those Nordic states are fucking killing it. Portugal, the man. What are you doing, Portugal, the man? What are you doing? Oh, hey. Why is my brain breaking? Why is my brain Belgium? Thank you. Brain, thank you for working. Work on it. Greece, you have good juice. I need you to catch up, please. Okay, so here's how I always find Croatia. I look for the boot, and then I'm like, where does gravity drag it down to? And then you find Croatia. I'm a little bit off right now. This map is for ants and it's fucking destroying me. Portugal the man, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Tisk. Work on it. But Spain, beautiful. We love to see it. Good job. Good job, Spain. I mean, I'm not surprised that Belgium is kind of in there with the UK and trying to still do it. Ireland, get your shit together. It's cool. These are like, memory serves, these are like Dutch holdings. So I think that's why we can see this here. I'm pretty sure these are Dutch. I could be very wrong, but I'm pretty sure that these are Dutch holdings. And they also have some more Dutch holdings over here too. I think here is a Dutch holding. I don't recall offhand. I'm genuinely sorry if I don't recall right now. It's been a minute. Been a fucking minute. Okay, cool. Wales, Germany, Australia, Switzerland, France bans electronic collars and prong collars. I like the prong collar ban too. So, yeah, making it illegal to use e-collars for training. Perfect. Wales, love to see it. Love to see Wales taking W's. Wales gets fucked over so much. Love to see those Wales W's. Tectum just found a new video but didn't watch it. I'll find it. We'll do it together. We got this. Slovenia, ban on e-collars. Netherlands, ban on e-collars. Scandinavia and the Nordic, Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Finland, and Iceland ban e-collars, with Sweden and Finland also banning pronged collars. Based. The Capital Territory, Queensland, South Australia, New South Wales, banned e-collars and pronged collars. Colombia enacted a ban on e-collars as of July 2025. Proposals. Belgium. I know my fucking geography. I'm so proud of myself. Holy shit. I'm good at... Hassan is fucked up at geography. I've got geography down. I work hard at this shit. Okay, let's do my favorite. Let's see how much I'm fucking up on this. Let's just guess and see how much of a fuck up I am. Okay, cool. So... Okay, you know what? I was gonna say let me find Mongolia, but I actually... Oh, hey, here's Sri Lanka. Shout out to Sri Lanka, still hoping for the best. Anyways, no, that's not what I was going for. Also, I know where Hassan is like all salty badalty over. He's all salty badalty that Egypt is like, you know, divided into more places than it used to be, and he's like all salty badalty about here because part of what used to be Egypt is now a part of what is Israel, and he's a salty badalty and refuses to acknowledge progress that's made in appropriate ways and only wants to stoke up fucking bullshit. What a fucking bitch. What a fucking bitch. Now ask me about the states and watch me fuck it up. Well, here's Florida. It's America's Wang. You're welcome. Nevada. People go gamble there. New Mexico? Question mark, said the bitch who's uncertain and really questioning herself. Okay, dope. Washington. I had to say Washington, I'm sorry.
Oh, the Jeremy sent.
I'm not sorry. Man can't do geography. Little fucking nothing streamer just over here trying to be aware of the human condition because she gives a fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna have Jeremy Scahill on later today as well. Yes, thank you. Shock collars are not wrong. I mean, they can be used in a wrong way for sure. Stop saying they don't understand. Yeah, we use an e-collar on our hunting dog. I've shocked myself. It's for his safety when hunting. Like, people don't understand because like a lot of people think I'm
surprised like the south of Ireland hasn't pushed for it yet, honestly. They're usually up there with some dubs sometimes.
People think,
or at least Northern Ireland trying to like pretend their dicks are even huger. Like, you'd expect them to push the fucking no shock collars, no pronged collars thing, just to be like, yeah, look at us. Look at what some fucking ardent faith and like, look at what just enforcing of faith does. You'd think you'd see it happen. I mean, you think they'd at least try it for the clout. You think they'd do it for clout. I think they'd do it for clout. I'd hoped they'd do it for clout. I don't know. I'm an easy bitch to please. It doesn't take very much. Oh no.
I think that it's just, you're not supposed to train your dogs at all. You're just supposed to let them fucking roam.
See how he just oversimplifies it and tries to encapsulate everyone's argument and criticism into the very little thing? I know, right? It's like, he doesn't know why she'd yelp. He guessed. He assumed that it was because she was being a whiny baby. But again, she could have had a fucking obstructed bowel. She could have had a lapse of range of motion, and that's the kind of thing you need to check on before someone starts like favoring their wound in a way that causes more harm. Like, I don't think she's expected to know how to not favor a fucking injury and cause more strain in the area in a localized sense unless you help her. My line doesn't require me walk it back if it's not an e-collar. My fucking line is that man not just checking. And my fucking furtherance is the people who have defended not checking as a carte blanche thing, as opposed to with some degree of fucking nuance. Like, yeah, there's a time when you may not want to fucking encourage fucking them even feigning pain to get attention. There's a time and a place for that. That time and a place is if you identify it first, and then you just fucking walk the fuck away. Like, okay, cool, let's say you're trying to watch for that and you're trying to stop it or trying to prevent it. You get up, you check on them, and then if you know they want more attention, so if that's the case, you just like limit it. And then once they don't do that behavior, you spend more time with them. They can make long drawn out assessments like this. They can associate things over long periods of time. Goldfish have remarkably long memories that never get fucking respected. Like, goldfish can remember shit for weeks and days and build schedules and routines. It's cephalopods and myself that forget shit every fucking day and have to relearn it all the fucking time. Mind you, shout out to the cephalopods out there. Love the bastards. Love them. Love to see it. Representation in media of forgetful bitches. I got cephalopods and Joe Biden, and I feel seen. I like it. It's dope.
Not
Makes me feel
realizing
good.
that like dogs need structure. They need to work. They need to be like very active. They need to get that out of their fucking system. And not only that, but also in an effort to train them, a lot of the literally the disability dogs, the service dogs, get fucking e-collar trained.
Not in Nordic states. You're welcome. I corrected your fucking faux pas. You're welcome. I corrected you being fucking wrong. You're fucking welcome, sir. Eat tin dicks, you fucking heathen.
With like a what you would call a shock collar.
Okay, fucking hell.
So
fucking
even
hell.
like the most
Got
maximalist
'em.
position
Lucky.
that people think happened is not even a remotely controversial
missed
incident.
it.
It's just like I was not even angry at Kai. I was just fucking angry at the situation of my internet being cut out, and I just had a fucking shitty moment. It is what it is, you know? It was something that I also recognize as well. It was just awful. They are wrong. The leading animal behavior organizations oppose them. You guys are spreading misinformation right now. It's really sad because even streamers I thought you were friends with are saying you 100% did this. Cool. Moist Critical, is that what you're talking about? With the exception of him, I don't think any streamers are either legitimately fucking terrified. Streamers are either legitimately terrified of saying something or...
Yeah. Like, yeah. And also, not in fucking Nordic countries, tell you that fucking much. Shout out to the fucking Nordic states. Thank you much. Appreciate it. Love to see it. W. W all the way around. Shout out Wales. W. Portugal the man, get your shit together. What the fuck are you doing? I will continue to call it Portugal the man. I will not just say Portugal. I will always say Portugal the man. I apologize that I'm not sorry.
Like all of the people that have been around,
they're gonna fly away
all
now?
the people that have been around me are
No, they're not.
are like, or have been around Kaya and myself are looking at this being like, this is the most insane thing of all time. They keep fucking texting me and being like, Dean So Cool did today. Wait, what did he say? I mean, whatever, it doesn't matter. It is what it is.
It is what it is, brother.
It's also crazy knowing how much fundraising and charity you've done for local animal shelters. I know.
What is that? Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that somebody donated to like an abused women's shelter, but they beat the fuck out of somebody. Like, it wouldn't be the first time that a woman fucking donated, but she beats her husband, and it wouldn't be the first time that a man donates that beats his fucking wife. Okay. Cool. Dope. Nice appeal to some not even authority. Good job, man. Good job. We don't love to see it.
He takes really fucking good care of his dogs. Like, I kind of know him as like a peripheral acquaintance of him being like a good dog owner. I also am...
This is that person that tried to justify it and says like, oh, cool, let's hit this.
I'm familiar with the e-collar, which appeared to be on Kaya's neck. Now, e-collar training is very...
Yeah, this is one who justifies it.
Common, and especially used for large breeds to make sure that they have good behavior. And
I mean, if you don't agree with him, there's a solid chance he will accuse you of sex crimes and accuse you of supporting a government, regardless of if you do or don't. Like, Moisty Boy can criticize Mr. Netanyahu and his cabinet, and then they're still just gonna be like, then they just accuse him of literally taking money from the Israeli government. On fucking Maine. That's, like, I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, that's some nasty shit. Like, they say that, like, large amounts of fucking commentary YouTubers they're getting paid by MAGA, they're getting paid by the Israeli government. That's all they fucking go to. It's fucking weak.
What the collar does is it vibrates. It doesn't shock. And I've seen this e-collar...
Because if you disagree with them, you'll just get called those things. People that don't fucking, like, agree will also call you those things. And those things consistently get equated with a normalization of wishing harm on people. And it's fucking bananas. also, let's be real. They do it a lot to fucking lovely Hebrew homies without fucking actual critical thought about it. It's disgusting. It is outright fucking disgusting. It's what they do.
Used on dogs. Now, you know Crash. Crash is just about the most dramatic little guy you've ever met in your life, right? He has used a vibrating e-collar before.
I saw the first attack. I do not know what the 2 was in that 1-2 punch, but I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. It was dope. It's a nice attack. That was really cool. Really clean. Like, set me up with a jab and a fucking hook. Like, 1-2. Like, Tyson would be proud. With that jab and hook successive rocking, Mike Tyson would shit a brick and be like, goddamn, that is some fucking Mike Tyson tier, does cardio all the time. Jab and hook. Just that quick decision-making jabby hook. Jabberwocky. Sorry, I've played way too much Elder Scrolls. I'm sorry. Okay, free shield.
And he has too whimpered in such a way because he's dramatic as fuck. And so my take on it was Kaya was probably being dramatic.
Yeah, this is the one that tries to like say that, oh, it's, you don't check on them, period. This is a conflation and an oversimplification. It's a mess. I see it as the mess that it is.
I don't think anyone changed their minds about anything after this. I don't think a Hassan stan is suddenly gonna go, yeah, I think Hassan shocked his dog.
And like, remember, if you do come out against him, you'll have Taylor Lorenz, all of the fucking like H3 leftovers fucking people, all up your throat. Like, you'll have no fucking reprieve. They'll all call you these things. It's everyone who just takes a similar leap of logic will call you these things. It's not appropriate. I don't like it. I don't support that fucking behavior. But it is what they do. It is their go-to. It's like very lame baby Darvo shit. Not like it's not to, you know, say that it's not fucking working. It's clearly fucking doing its job. Like, it's not baby Darvo shit, like, oh, it's not, like, it's not, no, it's serious. It's a fucking, actually fucking disgusting and dangerous fucking modality to how you fucking act. However, it's like basic bitch shit that anybody could do, but most people would find it inappropriate to do, and it's just normalized. It's fucking gross.
I think a Hassan, like, hater, and Hassan does have haters, being a political streamer, is gonna go, you know what? I think Hassan's innocent. I think he's the good guy here. It all ends the same. And you know what's crazy? What you guys don't really get it is that this was good for everyone involved. Hassan probably got a shit ton of views and made way more money, which his haters probably hate. And the people who farmed this drama and put it on YouTube and like talked about on stream probably all made a shit ton of money covering this. But everyone walks away a winner.
Your haters want you to be reactive to the dog, which is the number one thing you don't do, Caesar Milano South.
I mean, let's be real. That's a valid assessment. Like, the only loser here is Kaya. And I hate that for her. But she's the only one that doesn't get, like, direct monetary benefit from it. I mean, also me, because I just tell people not to give me money.
Park literally had an episode about this. I know. My haters are causing me to fucking... My haters are causing me to be more reactive to my dog when she's being spoiled, and then train her in the opposite direction, train her into thinking that she can just like get my attention by crying in the background. Okay?
See how he takes that narrative and oversimplifies it a lot? It's not that you shouldn't like have a fucking line, but like, okay, I had a kitten, like loved him when he, like a cat rather, he grew up to be a cat, but he was a kitten once. Right? And he'd just cry sometimes. I'd go check on him really quickly. And if he was just bullshitting, I would, you know, I'd walk away and I'd like quite literally turn my nose up and not look at him. Like if I'd check first. And when he was bullshitting and would just like go scamper and happy and was like, oh, you're here, Mom. That's based. I'm gonna be happy, you know. I'd just like walk away and go do something else. I'd go read a book or like, oh my gosh, I was like such a hardcore book person. Like you could not pull me off of it. It was such a W move. Someone stole my copy of Wuthering Heights, like my fucking hardcover copy. It smelled pretty. I was so looking forward to it, and they just stole it. I saw them, like, my friends and I patronized their place of employ. I'd never mention it there. But, like, I was just, like, as soon as we got, like, out of the place, I immediately told my friends that I was, like, still, like, I'm not mad, but I'm salty as fuck about that still. They took a copy of a book I wanted to read. I was excited. A chiropractor where they take too much... sorry, 1 second. A chiropractor where they do muscle stimulation. Those machines are incredibly similar to the collar. There's shock sensation in the muscle stimulator. It does hurt. Ideally, it shouldn't hurt, but it can for sure. I haven't been. Like, I've had a friend tase me, which is, like, probably not a fucking helpful comparative. I've worked with a lot of electronics, and I've had, like, a lot of fucking, like, I've worked with a lot of electronics, and I've, like, had sustained current go through my body. It's not comfy. I've never had a spot thing happen, though. Like, I've never had, like, an instantaneous, if that's what it would do. Actually, hold on. Like, I've never had, like, oscillating in a very... I've never had, like, you know... I've had, like, oscillating current, because it's, you know, AC versus... Well, actually, I've had, like, DC run through me, not AC. I'm, what's the word for, a goofball who, has a reverence for engineering and cool shit, but, does some ignorant shit sometimes, and sometimes used to, doesn't currently. I would solder in front of a fan with the door open on the dining room table, which wasn't the greatest, honestly.
Which is bad.
I'm an ignorant bitch. There we go.
But what are you going to do? Fuck it. I'll just destroy all of the training.
I haven't had a similar feeling. I've had, like, not a similar feeling.
That I've worked very, very hard on to reinforce now that, you know, the entire internet thinks I'm fucking abusive unless I, you know.
Yep, and we can just leave and no one cajoles us back into going back. Like, if I'm getting something done. Like, my mom, like, I think... I don't know, oh my gosh, my brain. My mom tried to get me to go to, like, a place to go get a massage, but I was having migraines constantly. And even tried to, like, say, if you want to try acupuncture, go for it. A person I was dating for a while tried to get me to go to one of the sensory deprivation rooms. Just as, like, I think my point here is I'm too fucking lazy to do that. I'm too lazy to take care of myself. I only want to take care of others.
Let my dog do whatever she wants and then run the show like this. I have a good friend of mine that used to be Van's producer back in the day. Back when he was in the... Look, see? Spot training is already failing because I already let her fucking... I already let her do whatever she wants now. See? This is how it works, okay? She expands on the readily available confines. Okay? Do you see that?
That phrasing is not helping him.
Thank you,
but,
haters. You have successfully ruined. You have... I'm giving it to you. I'm giving you this dub.
Thank you. I'll take it. Not a hater in general. Just deploy your actions and think you're an irresponsible man.
Dogs are like kids. They push boundaries. And
oh, it's doing better. I took an Excedrin. I drank a soda. I kind of doubled up on I didn't take 2 Excedrin. I took 1. And it feels like it's definitely a W. I wish I thought to do it earlier. Like, I probably should have done it at, like, lunchtime at work, honestly. That would have been clever. I'm just so new to Excedrin that I never think to do it.
And they...
Like, I'm a dumb bitch. It's fine. But because I know I'm a dumb bitch,
I think that in order to change the world, you have to acknowledge what it is.
I can fix it because I acknowledge that I'm a dumb bitch. And I know what I have to work on, and I will slowly piece away at it. Like learning that pain management exists in some context that actually fucking helps. Excedrin's really good. Holy shit. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. But also caffeine. I did both. Good choice. Good choice.
Earlier, I saw they were mad at Content Creator.
Thank you for caring. Thank you for checking in on me. You rock.
Touched their plants too hard, that they were abusing the plant. The internet is now full of concerned citizens. This controversy was like catnip. I know.
How are you feeling?
guys that don't even know Kaya's name coming in here saying I know. Can we just move on, please? Because the memes were funny in the first couple of days, but now the only people that still are like actively pushing it are people who are genuinely mentally ill, in the way that like anytime my fucking arm moves,
every time he defers to calling people mentally ill. Oh gosh. YouTube at least doesn't have ads. Yeah, Twitch is kind of a chore. And they don't really use the ad money well. They just enable Hasan Piker. And from there, we end up getting constantly positions where where subscriptions keep costing more and more. Twitch takes more, streamers are lucky to get something. I don't know. Like, Kick's handling it better. I get that in large part they are kind of supplemented by stake though. But they at least, like, I don't know. Twitch is like, they keep trying to make more money for the stockholder and also keeping in some viability for streamers. But let's be real, like, I think they've made decisions that are adverse to the stockholder and the streamer a lot.
around, or like I unlock the gate or some shit. Like I do have a button on my desk for the gate, right? And I unlock the gate, and obviously if you have a dog, you know this already, when they hear that the gate is unlocked, they perk up. They're like, oh my God, he shocked her again. You know, it's just, they are weird stalkers that are demonstrating their mental illness. And I think
it's always with him. He will just accuse people of mental illness without even knowing what the fuck that entails. Like, bro doesn't know. He uses it inappropriately so much that I'm willing to say bro does not know what actual mental illness entails. It's a stark and sudden change in behavior that can't be attributed to outside sources. So, like, not to be overly pedantic, but that's the kind of thing that you would likely have to have a history with someone to assess. And he uses it so fucking cavalierly that there's no way in fuck's hell that he knows every person that rolls up on his stream for the first time in such a capacity that he can judge this. But yet he does act like it frequently.
And
he tries to act so learned and based. Tries to be Mr. Progressive Man.
I think it's just, you know, it is what it is. Bro,
He just weaponizes it. He's not assessing people. He's just weaponizing it. And he's normalizing this kind of rhetoric around people that just parrot it and don't stop and don't hold more criticality to how he's being outright inappropriate. And it just gets parroted around as a fucking, oh yeah, it's cool to do that thing. It's not cool to do that thing. It's a dickhead thing to do, actually.
Narrating your dog absolutely schizos. Yeah, it's cop brain. This is gonna be a post on its own again. I know. Anytime I bring anything up, anytime I even address this, like, people go fucking nutty over it. So I feel like I am giving it too much energy. I know, but like chatters also are like, oh, this happened, that happened, whatever. Yeah. In any case.
Enjoy hanging out with you too.
Where was I? You're creating employment? True.
Like, don't forget, this is the man that told a fucking member of a marginalized group, which he is supposed to be kind to if you take his fucking word for it, that just for being critical of him and asking that he not give fucking opportunities to misrepresent shit to people who were adverse to them, all they said is that he doesn't seem prepared about it and he got walked over. He got dog walked, which he doesn't do to his own dog. All they said was he should have prepared, and he didn't prepare. Genuine critique, not a dickhead thing said. Well, he then wished that they suffered and wished that every day was as horrible as their worst. That's the kind of man we're dealing with. The kind of man that will genuinely just wish the worst on people because he's mad or salty or had a rough fucking day. And, you know, much like that old fucking line, except it's not fucking actually a valid fucking reason. Oh, it's okay that he beats her. He works hard.
Genuine question, how do you deal with this level of psychosis directed towards you? I don't know. I'm fucking stubborn.
You have to be able to get 2 fingers, and I couldn't even get 1.
I love Stoic right now. Holy shit. Good job. Good job, fam. Good fucking, well done. This happened at the start, and it hasn't been belabored enough.
I think you're choking her.
She's like, it's
Oh shit! I didn't even notice the first time I see it. Oh wait, did anybody point this out? Do you see how he took the collar? Do you see how he fucking like snuck it under his fucking desk so that it's not on camera when he? That's what he does here. I thought that he was I thought he was losing his collar, but he's not. He's taking it off, and then he hides it on the bottom left of his desk. Oh, I didn't notice that the first time I saw it on I watched on my phone. Watch.
Here we go.
I feel like the biggest W would be if either of them would just articulate how there's no need to compare. They both did inappropriate shit. And it's okay to have fucked up as long as you acknowledge it and are willing to both deal with the consequences, but also fucking dismantle your shit logic. If they could both do that, I think that would be like, if either Destiny or Mr. Piker could do this, I would think that would be such a appropriate path towards at least a W. Wouldn't be perfect, doesn't change things, but it would be a start, you know? It would be the bare fucking minimum. It wouldn't be that hard. And you know, you don't get to like raise yourself above the other dude. You get to accept you're both inappropriate. That's okay. It's not great. It's not okay to be inappropriate, but like at least you have cognizance. At least you're able to introspect. At least you're doing those things. That would be nice. I personally would like that. Destiny, Mr. Bunnell can't presently do that to the same extent as Mr. Piker because he is going through the courts for it. And, you know, anything he says can and will be fucking used against him, so I guess that sucks. He should probably, like, not do inappropriate shit then. Probably don't send naked photos to children, you know? Probably don't try to transport kids across fucking state lines. But at least if one of them did it, it would at least be closer to the dub that I'm sure they both fucking want.
We can take it off. It's fine. Oh yeah, you
can
can
be able to get 2 fingers, and I couldn't even get one. I think
untying
you're
it, and then under the desk, and then he puts it down there.
There's a lot of neck meat.
Damn, good one. Yeah, because he doesn't want her to see that it's a shot collar. Debunker did it. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know who that is, but.
I'm gonna put the wire shot. Boom.
Yes, again.
Love and respect to the homie Stoic Chronicles. Holy shit. Good job.
Hi, Jack.
Oh, and Les's take also involved if someone actually suspects abuse, everything they do shy of report it to the DA of Los Angeles is not going to be fucking helpful, because not enough people do report abuse to the DA. So Les didn't like tell people to do it outside. Les just said if you feel like it's the thing, you should, like, if you suspect abuse, to just report it to the DA. In this case, it would be the DA of LA. And that's like, I feel like a very reasonable take. It's going to be fucking, I imagine it's going to be used like shit at some point, but honestly, it was the people are going to take a fucking good take and use it like shit anyway. Is a good fucking take from Les. It is actually the only way to progress this in an appropriate path. And Les called it out, and yeah. Now, I don't think we should go doing it. I feel like there's people that are probably closer who will do it. And I'm not saying that everyone should toss their hands up and be like, oh, someone else will do it. But, you know, he'll get his. There's a people are compiling more and more information. I'm sure that the folks compiling it are more than capable of submitting a report and linking their videos.
The camera,
No.
Oh, I care. So you've probably been asked too. People keep coming in our chats and they're like,
to Austin's chat.
They go to poor rickety old Austin show who's barely getting up in the
why
morning.
are you hanging out with a
I got double tapped so hard. Oh my gosh.
dog abuser?
Yeah.
I would like to make it clear. I don't believe that Hassan has abused a dog.
No, I also
personally
don't.
Well, there's a fucking video of him grabbing a dog by the tail and yanking them. It's not Kaya, but it's another dog. I hate to misremember, but I think their name was Fish. And yeah, there's a video of him grabbing another dog's tail and yanking them. There's a video of a person putting a spiked collar on another dog in the house. You can pick which one of these outrage you the most. Maybe you're one of those fucking collar excusers. I'm not. But you know, there's the directly yanking a dog's tail as a grown-ass man, swearing that he will kill them.
Believe that either, because I bore witness to how you treat her.
So that's a really fucking weak statement, if you ask me. I don't know. Seems pretty fucking weak.
You treat her much better than me.
I
tell you what.
Well, I will
to be
say.
fair, I tell you what. If anything, everybody should be talking about me.
I agree.
To be fair.
I've been here many times. I've never seen. You don't have to take my word. I've never seen a shock.
No,
I have to admit that
I've never seen a shock.
Why are you talking like this is a legal document
Hey,
where you're like,
Your Honor, I've
it's
never seen a
happened in my
zap.
presence. When I'm not around, he's probably shocking the fuck out of her.
He's probably zapping everybody,
No,
but I've never seen a zap.
Yeah,
I've stayed here. No.
I have to admit, my household is split because Farley fucking hates Kaya.
That's
true.
true.
So he was actually super psyched.
Farley finally likes me because he saw the videos and was like, oh, that bitch is getting shot.
In
Hell
case
yeah.
you don't know, Farley's my dog who has little to no training and fucking hates Kaya.
No.
Why are you hanging out with a dog abuser?
Yeah.
I would like to make it clear. I don't believe that Hassan has abused a dog.
No, I also
Personally.
don't believe.
See, look, what do you say? I'm not milking this. They keep going deeper in the lie. We are watching dozens of streamers going deeper into a lie and going deeper to protect each other in a way that.
Sorry, I made sure to send away for the backup battery. Unfortunately, it's going to take a few weeks for the backup battery to get here. So, I'm sorry. It's fixed. It just clicks once before it has inconsistent charge rates. It's not swelling or anything. It still holds some capacitance, but it's not functional. So, I just need to replace it. I'll do that.
People said that me and Trey were schizo for calling out for years. This is 5 years leading up to this moment where finally some hint, a light through the window is coming in that shows that we were not fucking brain dead. And, oh no, you need to skip this. So you're obsessed. That's crazy. That's crazy. And it's right in front of you.
Believe that either, because I bore witness to how you treat her, and you treat her much.
So, what I had to say, I'm in his house. I looked at the collar. The collar is taped off.
I try my best to I hear the click and I immediately try to mute myself, because if I don't, it'll be like.
Also, all women are mentally ill.
Yeah, she
Where I think there would be.
Yeah, she also doesn't use the word when it's appropriate to. Just by the way, it's not lost on me. Does she be fucking up too? Not lost on me at all. Totally fucks it up. Time and time again.
Prongs.
Yeah. Hold on.
There's no zap. There's only a vibrate function.
Yeah. Oh, homie legit harvested all the new enough to fucking display the narrative, display the discrepancy, and actually went hard. The only thing that wasn't in here were the fucking tweets that I blasted at your face. So far. Oh no, in general. It's almost out. Hey, that was well done. It was contextful, and the tweets aren't really as impactful as the fucking back and forth the man does. So nah, that was dope. That was well done, well produced, outstanding job, Stoic. Love to see it. Love to see the homies do well. That was fucking beautiful. Absolutely beautimous. Love to fucking see it. Good fucking work, bro. Good fucking work. 100%. He's a fucking liar, you got exposed. Sensitive video. Has Sensitive done anything else in the last 2 days? Okay, give me a sec. Maybe. It's a strong maybe. It's a very strong maybe. This sounds interesting. My friend ended up already asleep, I bet. Else she would have called me. So I'm guessing she's exhausted currently. And is probably fucking doing everything she can. And then just clocking the fuck out. Love and respect. I wish her the best always. I think she's sweet as fuck. Influencers strongly starting to call out the far right. I mean, he called out hypocrisy from everybody. It's not he called out cult hypocrisy. It was just prevalent in humanity. He did fixate it on that, but he wasn't like only on it. He did kind of go around the fucking bans. And he did use examples that were of like people that were just like, oh, it's fine for the Epstein files, and it's fine for the crypto shit. He did do those things. He did call out those folks. This is one of my favorite songs inside of Stellar Blade. I'll be off in a little bit, but I want to find something cozy to do with y'all. Because I can. I want to. Gaming professor and gaming creator for big names. What the fuck? What's a gaming professor? Oh, hold on. Is it Mega Blank? Because I haven't played it. No, it's not. What's this? Oh no, it is Mega Blank. Okay, I do want to play the game. Like, it does look hella fun. Like Vampire Survivor type shit. Gotta do it. Fundamentally unserious. Yeah, he's the memer in chief. Oh wait, this was in my like docket of shit that we were gonna hit, but then I got distracted. I got hella distracted. I got hella distracted. I really want that game. If I end up with that game, don't judge me.
Thank you very much, everybody. Please, this is such.
Oh, Trump posthumously awards Charlie Kirk the Medal of Freedom.
On his years. And I'm honored to be joined by a woman who has endured unspeakable hardship with unbelievable strength, and that's Charlie's widow, Erica. And I just want to thank you, Erica. He loved you.
My heart goes out to the kids and the wife. That's fucking... Like, I didn't lose my mom till I was 30. And it fucking sucked. One of my dearest friends lost her mom when she was... We were just starting high school together. I think she was like 12 when she lost her mom. She still cries about her mom. My mom lost her dad, who was her safest person, when she was in her 30s. And she, you know, told me that you might cry your whole life. And it's okay. You'll cry when you lose people you love. It's just that, like, it's... Lives are very precious. And I have a lot of reverence for all of them. Yeah. It's why I really can't get behind the people who have, like, been reveling in it. I don't think it's ever appropriate. I want a ratcheting down, not a ratcheting up. This man would say things they didn't like, but he didn't go out and do this to someone. Like, if anything, folks look at him as the dude who still wanted to talk. Yeah, it's fragile, fickle, and frail, and we should cherish every moment of it. And I feel so horrible for his children. I wish the best for them, because grief like this will stay with you for your whole life. I had years to learn how to grieve with my mother, and that was greatly beneficial, because we ended up being the people that everyone turned to when they were grieving. It's just messy. There's no winners in it. There isn't a single fucking winner. And folks try to act like there is a winner, but there is no winner. Everyone loses and is a little bit lesser when we lose any of us. And that really sucks. I can't imagine how people are okay with mocking a woman who lost her husband. Like, have reverence for the dead dudes. Like, you can be critical of those who perish, just don't be vicious, cruel, and unkind. Don't be maligning and malicious. Don't fucking misrepresent them.
So much. I was with him. Oh, please. Thank you, darling. Thank you.
Man.
I was with him before I met Erica. and he told me he was going to get married. He said, "You won't believe how beautiful she is." I said, "Well, then now that I meet her, he's right." But then he also said, and you know,
I think that he goofs and gaffs a lot when he's fucking vulnerable. I don't mean to guess how a man thinks, but like, when you look at how he responded to people saying, "You just lost your friend, how do you feel?" and they were antagonizing him about it, like, he would just deflect to like a point that he could make that was a tangential or a non sequitur, and he'd just have a little goof and a gaff. Like, I get that. Like, when I think about my mom, my first thoughts are I immediately have to talk about how not everyone gets to meet their hero, but I got to grow up with my hero. So I get it. You do what you do to cope. Sucks.
you know what? She's like the smartest person I know. See, they do go together on occasion. Not often. Not often. But on occasion they go together. But he was in love with you. He was deeply in love with you. It's great. Erica, your love and courage have been an inspiration to all of us, and we will always be here for you, and we're always going to be here for your gorgeous...
And honestly, regardless of what someone might hold, it is still hard to, like, just give people the grace of extending forgiveness when you are still, like, going through grief like that. It's impressive. It's the thing that even if someone disagrees with her and her man, maybe they would be so kind as to acknowledge that that is a difficult place to be while in a compromised state, where so many people levy that as a cudgel against others. You'd think. Oop, I wasn't far enough.
President. And we'll never forget what your family has sacrificed for our country. Man loved our country. When things were going badly for our country, he was so, as you know, angry. He
It's a wild thing to say. It's like, yeah,
doesn't have to
usually
be that
women
way.
are either hot or smart.
We're also pleased to
Usually
be
not
joined
both.
by an incredible group of Charlie's friends, very powerful friends, actually. And some not so powerful, and they're actually better people. Okay, I know them all. They're the less powerful ones. I have to tell you that, all of you
That's the thing.
guys down here. The best ones in the group are the ones that are less successful, but that happens too. No, they're all great, and they're here. And let's start with...
I like the sentiment there. It's important to pay mind to. I really like that sentiment.
Erica's father. Where is Erica's father? Where are you?
One of a kind president.
Where are you, Dad? Oh, look at him. Wow. I want to get a hat like that, too. I like that.
Let me guess.
How are you? Nice to see you again.
MAGA hat?
Thanks as
is
well
it a hat of
to
him?
Vice President J.D. Vance, who's been fantastic. J.D., thank you very much.
Like, I can hear the man speaking through tears to bring, like, appropriate reverence to something. Can't not hear it. Can't not hear the fucking tears coming through. Can't ignore it. Maybe he's not a crying person, but I am. And if this is the quiver in my voice, I bet you I'm fucking holding back tears.
That's great. Doing a great job. Did a great job on Sunday.
2028 hat? Yeah.
George Slopadopoulos. I thought
Slopadopoulos?
Second lady, who's a phenomenal woman.
Oh, God.
Usha Vance. Thank you very much, Usha. Thank you very much.
That's a good one,
Great
too.
woman. President of Argentina. He wanted to be here. That's Argentina's a serious flight, right? And he's become a superstar, and he's doing amazing
Brain
things.
rot president.
It's he's a mag.
You know, I think if someone's gonna be insulting of this ceremony, I think that I will just outright be a fucking, like, I will outright just question what the fuck they stand for. Like, so far, this is... I could feel the man crying and making jokes through his fucking tears, trying to find levity to break through the fucking grief. I mean, as a bitch who likes levity, especially to help me through really rough times, I see a little bit of me there.
a person, but it's make Argentina great again. That's what he does, right?
Oh, wow.
And I want you to stand, please, Javier Milei.
Also, not to totally get distracted, but he was doing that thing that oftentimes people would I'm gonna be honest, he was doing that thing that people would pride communist leaders for, where instead of just waiting and sitting casually while people clap for him, he would clap with them. It wasn't lost on me that he did do that. I don't know if he was just genuine, because it's the analysis of it is it was done to show a symbol of where I'm not clapping for my own success, I'm clapping for the success of people around me and me, right? That was my understanding of what the discourse on that would have been. So it's not lost on me that I deadass saw a man who people malign for so much shit do the meme real good. It was there.
Doing a great job. Thank you very much. Many members of my cabinet are here. Just about all of them are here. I won't go into every single one of them, but I'll announce a few of the people that have really turned this country around and helped me. Incredible people. Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson. Where is Mike? Mike, what a job you're doing, Mike.
What a job.
What a job.
What a job.
I watched you this morning and you're in there trying to say, look, just let the country open. Everything will be fine.
Grandpa doing his
We're dealing with some radical left lunatics. And I just wish Charlie was here to fight us. I think the fight would have been over already.
Bad game.
He would have had a march on the Capitol by people whose average age is about 21. Because there's nobody that had that relationship with young people. Right, Mike?
What did he bring up? Oh, no, hold on. Let me see this shit. What did he bring up on screen? The fuck's this man doing? What's happening in his chat? I'm curious, too. Grandpa stand-up routine at the family funeral. Grandpa doing a stand-up routine at the family funeral. I mean, they're not fucking wrong. Sometimes you honestly just have levity. I don't fucking know it. It's what you got sometimes. I don't fucking know. Eat shit. True statement.
So thank you, Mike, for being here. House Majority Leader Steve Scalise.
They're gonna run.
Thank you very much. A brave guy and a friend.
Oh God.
House Majority Whip, another terrific man. Tom Emmer.
Yeah.
Oh, my favorite thing to watch of policymakers is definitely the lame duck Congress. So after elections, before inauguration, when they could be hired or fired and they can still make decisions, that's my favorite thing to watch, by the way.
Thank you, Tom. Senate Majority Whip John Barrasso. John, thank you very much. You have all these senators. I'm going to get in trouble. I'm not going to read all their names. I'll be reading all day. We'll be talking about Charlie in about 45 minutes from now. We can't do that. So all of the senators, so many of you, thank you very much. I do want to thank Senator Thune for doing a terrific job. He's really been leading properly.
I'm so sorry. My brain is like, bitch, you have to say it. Say you love a good funeral, because the comedy routines are dope.
Do you agree, Mike? The team...
I'm rolling my eyes at myself. I deserve to roll my eyes at myself.
Two of these guys have been fantastic. So to Senator Thune, I want to thank you very much. Incredible job. I watched him this morning, and he was out there pounding them this morning on television, too.
Oh.
And John Barrasso, thank you for the work you've done, and congratulations on your success. But I want to thank you all and all of the Congress people that are here. And I see we have our Attorney General here, and you are doing a fantastic job. Thank you very much, Pam.
But
Thank
is she though?
Thank you very much.
But is she
We have everybody. Wow.
But really though.
I'm not going to do any more. It's going to be too long. But I just want to thank you. Have given him such support, but he always gave you such support. That's why you're here. And very unusual.
What is the cameraman of
James
Parkinson's?
Kirk was
Holy
a
shit.
visionary and
Calm down.
one of the greatest figures of his.
Oof. People just trying to mock and cajole a man while he's fucking in tears will never sit right with me. First off, I'm like, okay, so way too often do I just outright say, I love when dudes cry. I don't want them to have need to. I just know that it's not always been like enabled. And I kind of feel relieved when it can be enabled, because I cry to think things through, to have fucking, like, if I don't have my fucking little like my cognition cry, if I don't have my little cry, I can't think things through in the same capacity as if I have to fucking hold my tears, I'm clearly not considering everything the way I want to. I'm not sitting and mulling it over and having it all pass through and over me. So I don't mean it to be a dick, but I do love when dudes cry. I'm not beating the being a dick allegations right now.
Generation,
Okay,
he was
fine.
truly an amazing figure. And growing leaps and bounds, he knew that the fight to preserve our heritage is waged not only on the battlefield and in the halls of power, of which we have tremendous power here, including the head of a place called War. We call it now War. We had defense. We had our Secretary of...
I thought we had both at the moment. I'm sorry if I'm a dumb bitch. I thought we maintained the Department of Defense, but also now had a Department of War. I thought there was both. Am I just a dumb bitch? Probably. Most definitely I'm a dumb bitch. But am I just a dumb bitch? Most definitely. Probably. More than likely. I can see that. I can slide with myself on that one. More than definitely a dumb bitch.
Defense. Now we have a Secretary of War. And somehow I think it's more emblematic, and hopefully we'll never have to use war, but the fact that we're ready is very good. Peace through strength is very important, but also in the hearts of our nation's youth. That's where Charlie rode strongest. At age 18, that insight inspired Charlie to found the organization that ultimately touched the lives of millions and millions of people, and so many young people that nobody's ever seen anything like it, frankly. Turning Point USA.
Like, oftentimes people are doing the best they can with what they know, and for a long while I'd scream this more often. But like, that's why I think it's harder for me to just be outright fucking shitty to people. Because I can genuinely, in a lot of cases, see that regardless of what I feel, folks oftentimes do the best they can with what they know and what they have at that given time. Doesn't matter if I fucking like it or not. It matters that they're trying. And if someone's willing to try, they're probably willing to work on it and work on themselves. In perpetuity.
It's amazing, and it's actually bigger now. It's become bigger in the last few weeks than Charlie ever thought. I think his end vision in many years from now would have been just a fraction of what it turned out to be in a couple of weeks, right? It's amazing. With hard work and joyful spirit and endless enthusiasm and determination. And he did have great enthusiasm. You know, I always say you need enthusiasm to be successful. He had great enthusiasm. Charlie grew Turning Point into the largest conservative youth organization in the entire country. He forged a personal bond with countless young conservatives.
And it's not lost on me that he was pushing for people to talk and have conversations. Not even just like debate shit, which debate is, again, like a thing that is pageantry done for the audience. Memory serves, bro wanted to just talk with people. That's not lost on me. Like, again, I haven't watched his content. I haven't had my binging his shit to learn about him fucking day yet. It'll come one day. I'm currently diving deep into a really repetitive game where I apparently just don't focus enough.
Fought for free speech, religious liberty, strong borders, and a very strong and proud America. In everything he did, he put America first. He really put it.
Something I did hear is like a message he left for Japan. That I did hear. Which you could then translate the strong America part to like, he was also advocating for like Japan as well. So, you know.
I miss anything?
You can see the kindness in people's hearts, even if you don't agree with it, I'm sure. I keep saying that, but like, honestly, I just hope that people can see the like, you know, the mindfulness that people possess, even if they don't agree with the outcomes or the conclusions.
And ultimately, Charlie became more than a leader of an important organization. He became the leader of historic movements all over the country. There were movements, individual movements, one movement, but it was historic. Everything he did was historic, and a true evangelist for the cause of freedom and the word of Almighty God. God was very important to Charlie. He would say, you know, if you don't have religion, you're not going to have a strong country. It's true.
What's wrong with him?
He was so wise beyond his years. You know, I talk to him sometimes and say, this guy is like a young guy. He was really a wise man. From the time Charlie worked on my presidential campaign in 2016, he was there right from the beginning. He liked me. I don't know.
I do notice there are a lot of young dudes that are quite wise and quite clever. And I admire it. It gives me hope for a future. Just in general.
I have no idea why. What the hell was he thinking? He said, "You're gonna win, sir." I said, "I'm running against 17."
It's that people try to oftentimes malign younger dudes just because they're younger. But no, I've seen beautifully mindful dudes that are just, just young bucks on the come up. I respect it.
Senators and
Sorry,
a lot of tough people and governors. We have all these people, and he said, "No, you're going to win, sir." He said, "Not going to be close." And he made it happen. He helped make it happen. I'll tell you that. Without him, who knows what would be? Maybe you'd have Kamala standing here today. That would not be good. I will tell you, Javier. You don't know who Kamala is. Promise, it would not be good.
He doesn't
You
know
agree
who
with
it
that,
is.
Howard? He also mobilized countless citizens to go vote. It's called Go Vote. Very simple. And with his
yeah, I
help in
get that.
2024, we won more young people than any Republican by far in the history of our country. And we won the popular vote. We won the swing states, all 7 of them. Remember, they said, "Oh, well, if Trump could win 4, that would be nice." I win 7 by a lot, by a landslide.
Wow.
But the popular vote was massive.
That's a lot.
And we won the Electoral College. Remember, they said, "Well, it's going to be very hard." I'd say 270. Well, we got 312 to 226.
He's going to talk about how
And
the
then we
election
won
was
something
rigged.
called districts.
I mean, he's been mentioning it a lot, and he's a little bit more fucking somber than his fucking comedy routine right now. Yeah, I wouldn't not expect it. He did it when he was like talking about the peace deal as well.
Councils and different things.
Like, I will let him have his W's and I won't gaslight him. If he does something I wouldn't, like, I'll be critical of a man, easily. I'm just not going to gaslight a man. And I do believe it's important to give people their actual W's.
But in one case, we won 2,000.
Or else why would they take you seriously with your critique? Like, I want people to, like, take my critique, so why would I gaslight them? And why would I deny them an earnest W?
750 to 525. That's the one where you see the map is almost entirely red, except they have a little
so
blue
bad.
line on one side and a little blue line, meaning New York and a little bit Los Angeles. I have a feeling that if the vote were 100%, we would have won that too. You want to know the truth? But he knew, and he knew very well, and he also understood
Yeah.
honesty, and he was always concerned with honesty. He said the only way we can lose is if the cheating gets so bad, and that's where we came up with a little phrase, too big to rig.
yeah.
We said, go out and vote. Just go out and vote. And we had that. Remember, we used to say that all the time because people would say, "Oh, they're going to win. We don't have to vote. Let's go to a movie. We'll come home and watch later." And he wasn't about that. So we come up with really together. We came up with that phrase. We got to make it too big. I never made a speech where I didn't say at the end, "Now look, the polls are showing good. Don't believe the polls." He said, "We're going to make it, Susie, right? Too big to rig. So if you think we're going to win by a lot, doesn't matter. Pretend we're losing. You got to go out and vote." They voted.
It's probably a good way
and
to
at
do
9:02, though.
Genuinely. I mean, that's like how I play video games. It's like a modality that you can apply to everything, right? Like, just expect the worst. Sorry, plan for the worst, and if the best comes, relish in it. I'm just a gamer. Don't mind me. Just a silly little gamer.
The whole thing was over, right? 9:02.
That was a
Remember
blowout.
they said, "Oh, this could
Remember
go
that?
a few days." Well, it went a few minutes. 9:02. And he knew that. And I felt it, but he knew it. He knew it. I think he knew it more than anybody. But Charlie never missed an opportunity to remind us of the Judeo-Christian principles of our nation's founding or to share his deep Christian faith. In his final moments, Charlie testified to the greatness of America and to the glory of our Savior, with whom he now rests in heaven. And he is going to make heaven. I said, "I'm not sure I can make it, but he's going to make it." He's there. He's looking down on us right now. It's so incredible. Look at this, how this turned out. This was supposed to be so dark and...
I can hear the quiver in his voice again. It breaks my heart. It makes and breaks my heart. I don't fucking know. Can I have levity too? Okay, cool. I'm gonna have a levity of dig as well. Okay, cool. Unlike iDubbbz and unlike DEI dubs and fucking Anus a Jew hater, I actually have empathy, so when I hear like a quiver in someone's voice, it shakes me. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me experience what Mr. Trump does of inserting a dig in a fucking cheerful moment. Thank you. It feels all right. I can see how you get there. I can see why it's a thing you might do. A little bit of cajoling with your fucking tears makes it a little bit better.
Cloudy.
All right.
Not dark and cloudy, is it? Look at that. How
Yeah, he
beautiful
found
that
out.
is.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
There's no artist that can capture it as beautiful as it is today. Wow.
Uh-huh.
It's amazing.
Well,
As
yeah,
I said
bingo.
on the day
I
that
didn't-
he was assassinated, Charlie Kirk was a martyr for truth and for freedom. And from Socrates to think, and to St. Peter, from Abraham Lincoln to Martin Luther King, those who change history the most, and he really did, have always risked their lives for causes they were put on earth to defend. He was put on earth to do exactly what he was doing. He didn't want to waste time. He would have been a top student at any college in the country. I know the college as well. He's smarter than the guys. He was so smart. But he almost, I guess, didn't have the time. He knew what he wanted to do. It wasn't like, gee, I want to sit in the classroom for 4 years listening to people teach me liberal principles, because they were never going to teach him that anyway. But he didn't have the time. He really didn't have the time. But every time the enemies of goodness and virtue tried to silence the voice of righteous and noble leaders like Charlie, they failed. They seem to fail. Ultimately, they look like they're doing well, and then they end up failing, because the truth has been unrelenting over the years, over history. And people like Charlie, it's just they've got a power that others don't have, and very few people will ever have. So today, like those martyrs before him, Charlie's voice, his message, and his legacy are stronger and greater than ever before. They are greater than ever before. Look, this is a horrible event, but it brought out the greatness of Charlie. Nothing could have ever supplanted this. It's incredible the way people are talking about him. And with great love. I mean, I read so many stories about some of the enemies, but I watch the enemies, and it's hard for them.
Line of sight is such a lifesaver in this game, and I just did not expect it to be so fucking tactically lucrative.
To speak badly about him, because
well, I don't know about that.
And then you do have
who said that?
Days since Charlie's killing, we've seen exactly why our country so dearly needed his example. We've watched legions of far-left radicals resort to desperate acts of violence and terror because they know that their ideas and arguments are persuading no one.
Desperation makes people do wild things. A shark that isn't hungry and in an impoverished circumstance where they don't crave food, you can play with them. You can gamify learning with them. If a shark might find themselves hungry, a shark won't allow you to do such a thing. Their desperation brings out horrifying things in people. I do like sharks. I think they're really cute. I just don't like when they're desperate. I'll play with them if they're not. Like, I don't know. They're cute. I don't know what you want from me. Number one based bitch. Number one bad bitch.
They know that they're failing. They have the devil's ideology. And they're failing, and they know it. They feel it. And they become violent.
Because they're
They
fat.
seem to become very violent on the left. They've rammed vehicles into federal law enforcement, fired sniper rifles. And
Yeah, Mr. Trump's gripe is more direct, and Asmon's is just like, fuck y'all. See, this is what I mean. If you just make like a big oblique statement that doesn't actually address the thing, people will try to dismantle it at every fucking beck of the road. That's all. I don't know who the fuck he's calling fat. I generally don't call people fat, so whatever.
ICE agents
Cause
me,
so many problems.
But I was
Ugly?
I made a
I
turn
can't
at a good
I
time.
can't call other people fat.
I made a turn at a good time. I turned to the right. Charlie couldn't believe it, actually. He said, how the hell did you make that turn? I said, I don't know. But fired rifles and threatened the lives of our Supreme Court justices, our great justices.
Isn't it crazy that somebody tried to kill Trump?
We just issued a
Hey, we just forget about that,
money,
huh?
$60 million
I didn't
to protect
forget.
the Supreme Court justices. Very important. We can't let anything happen in places of worship.
Yeah.
We're protecting our people. We've seen that a candidate for Attorney General in Virginia boasted that he would want to see the Republican
Jay
legislature,
Jones.
a legislator in Virginia, shot in the head and to see his children murdered.
What
They
a
actually
dick
see
sucker.
this.
What a dick sucker.
And now he continues to run for office, and most people continue to back him.
What
But
a
he said he wants
nasty
his
dick sucker.
Man shot. Said shot in the head and just.
Is it like this when I call people a cocksucker? Does it just come off so obliquely? Because I do call people a fucking cocksucker sometimes. Is This is how it feels when I just like start screaming about how people can suck a bag of dicks or eat a barbecued bag of dicks. Is it like this? Is it just like left field? And it's just like, what the fuck is this bitch saying? Is this what I do? Holy fuck.
See his children murdered, and they keep running. Pretty amazing, right? That's a bad one.
Dope.
Yeah.
Let's see how that turns out, but that's a really bad one. Nobody's heard that one before. Especially in the wake of Charlie's assassination, our country must have absolutely no tolerance for this radical left violence, extremism, and terror. We're done with the angry mobs, and we're not going to let
Then
our
arrest
cities
them.
be
You need to
unsafe.
arrest more of
We're gonna
them.
make sure our cities are safe. When you have Chicago, where they had 4,000
Arrest
people
the
murdered
mayors.
over a very short period of time, 4,000 people, and then we have a governor stand up and say, "Oh, things are going."
Because I mean, he likes the same kind of games I like. I think it's that we like the same kind of game. I think it's the gaming that makes us like this. We're just a bunch of gamers. Oh, by the way, I do still have this.
Allah awaken the people and help them to see.
I normalized all the audio in every clip. I did it all. I did everything. I made sure I didn't fuck up a lick of it.
I'm afraid God's mad at me.
Mad at you, Gavolt. Sharon, get the blood.
Blood?
You bet. Nothing like the blood of the innocent to keep away pesky plagues.
Oh.
I normalized all of it. It's all the same volume. It's great. I love it. I'm glad I did it. I did it for the audio ones and the video ones. I did everything. I'm a hard bitch. I go hard.
Swimmingly. No, they're not. We're going to make Chicago
I never hear anyone else use the word swimmingly. Oh, that's cute. I like
safe, just like we're going to make.
Sorry, I'm a thesaurus nerd at heart. Like, everything else aside, I'm a thesaurus nerd. So, you say a word I like that's not oftentimes pinned or spoken, and I will make note of it. It's impossible to stop that. I'm over here fucking swearing that, like, Asmon's fucking saying of the word dick is oblique.
Look what we did in D.C. It's so nice that we started here, because this was one of the most violent places in the United States. It'd be dangerous to be right out here. But you couldn't go to a restaurant. The restaurants were all dying. The whole place was dying. You have these gorgeous looking...
Sorry, I'm laughing at myself, not anyone else. I'm fucking laughing at myself. Hold the fuck on.
Locked in for greatness today, because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel
The Washington Monument over there. You'd have
Not
these
everything needs to be a
gorgeous
campaign
buildings,
rally.
monuments and structures.
That's where you're wrong.
And people were afraid to leave their apartment.
Yeah, I mean, like, I can see why it's a thing that you'd want to do. Like, it's not lost on me. Like...
They were afraid to go to work.
That's
They'd
where
get
you're
into
wrong.
An Uber.
Yeah, it's the cry of my people, the fucking dolphin people. You just hang out doing dolphin things. That's a horrifying thought now that I mention it out loud.
And they'd feel safe, and then the Uber would be attacked.
Sweet Anita corrected me when I was like generalizing dolphins one time, so I should really not be as horrified. Like, you know, dolphins for what they do gamify things that directly benefit them in their environment, and like I get it. And it is still less in volume than the amount of fucking violence humans commit in populations and against other populations. So, no, she's right. She's totally right. Shout out to Sweet Anita. Like, saw me being incorrect, corrected me patiently, didn't like shit on me, just saw my message in chat and was like, okay, nope, you're wrong and here's how. And here's more information to go off of. I then took that information and learned a lot fucking more. Love to see it. Love to see people encouraging growth. Even when it's a fucking unexpected work burden. You know? Like, I'm sure she didn't wake up that day expecting to have to teach some dumb bitch something, like, so that she should have fucking known already before I opened my goddamn mouth. I opened my mouth before I thought, and I got corrected.
They thought they made it to safety, and then the Uber was attacked.
Who does
on the
that?
Trip in. But we've done a great job,
Hold
and
on.
now it's
I'll get her
considered
fucking
a totally
channel.
safe city. We haven't had problems. Took us 12 days to make it great. We took out, Pam, 1,700 hard criminals, career criminals in many cases.
Wow.
But
Shout
these
the
are
fuck out
hardened criminals.
to a
Many of
person
them
who
came
takes
in
care
through
of
the
bunnies.
Biden open borders. We brought them back to the countries. And a couple were so violent that we put them in jail. We don't want to take a chance that they
Okay,
could get
little
back in.
derail.
'Cause no matter
She's currently going through her, like, she's never had a goth arc before. And I think she's still in her goth arc. I don't know anymore. Was recently. Probably still is. People getting to do what makes them happy. Honestly, I had my pastel goth shit when I was like fucking in my 20s, so I'm not even mad. Can't even hate. Can't fucking hate.
No matter how good we do, somebody can sneak in. They were so violent and so.
I say pastel. I had a fucking black parasol. Who the fuck am I kidding?
Bad.
I bounced around.
One arrested 28 times. Every time he left prison, he'd get into a violent incident. 28
I'm
times.
broken.
And we put him away.
Should have sent him to the moon.
Time. But we're done with the angry mobs. We're done with it. This is such an unbelievable place right now. You take a look where you can walk down the middle of the street with your wife or your husband. Your children can walk. They can walk alone. It doesn't matter. They can walk anywhere in Washington.
Well, he's
and
right
they're
about
safe
this.
now. If
Yeah,
this
who the
were a
fuck
year
wants
and a
to
half
live like
ago,
that?
a year ago, they'd have a serious chance of being badly hurt, even killed. Even killed. They'd come in from Indiana. They'd come in from Iowa.
Like, just it is topically on point, right? The reason I think I bring her up in this one is like genuinely, like if you want someone to learn and to grow, you gotta give them the tools to. You can't just cajole them into doing it. If you don't give people a place to like work out the things that you consider misconceptions, they won't do it. You'll just push them away from a place where they could have worked it out and push them into a place where they're gonna not. That's why I think I mentioned that right now of all times.
Come from Florida to see their nation's capital, and somebody would have to call the parents.
Well, he's
"I'm
talking about
sorry,
how
but
safe
your
it is.
Son or your daughter's been killed.
Oh, that's good.
Not anymore. You hear those sirens going off? That's good. That's a good sound. That means they either got the bad guy or they're going to stop the bad guy. You didn't hear that sound because nobody wanted to do anything. Nobody. Listen to the beauty of that sound. Seriously. And that's the real deal sirens. They're not politically correct sirens. You hear them about 3 miles away. That's.
Wait, is he talking about the decibels? Or is he like making a DEI dubs type joke? I'm confused. Whatever. I'm sure it doesn't matter.
What the fuck is he talking about?
They're stopping crime. That's what they're doing. So we're done with the voices of fools. They're fools. And death threats, and we're going to make our cities safe. And I thought it was Charlie's, one of his biggest
The way he
screams was
flipped
that
it?
he couldn't believe it.
It's what he does, man.
Chicago's going to be a great city again.
It's not
we
DEI
sent people in
sirens.
there 6 months ago, and this governor said, well, crime is down. Yeah, that's because we had the FBI in there for 6 months, just preparing it for the bigger surge.
Double
And they've done a
shields.
great job, the cash and the FBI. They've done a great job, and they love doing it. You know, they love being
Have they
able
been
to do
doing
it.
a great
They were
job? Is that true?
restricted from doing it. They couldn't do anything.
Is that really? I don't know.
And now they're totally unrestricted. All they have to do is stop crime, and they're doing
Yeah.
it. By the way, Memphis, as you know, you heard they went in about a week ago. One of the most dangerous places in the country, really in the world. It's not just the country. They have very few cities that would compare to some of these cities. You go to Afghanistan, you say, oh, that's unsafe. Well, the crime numbers are much better than the crime numbers in places that we have.
In
So Memphis, I
Afghanistan?
understand, is
What?
There's a specific region that gets referenced when this gets brought up usually. I'm spacing on what it is.
doing unbelievably in 1 week.
It's like a specific locale that gets brought up in this reference.
A different place, and this took 12 days, and then after that we just perfected it. But after 12 days we had good safety here.
No, I'm looking at crime stats in the States. I have not gone to validate crime stats in Afghanistan. No. I'm just trying to like at least give fucking context.
To 1 month, it's like it's really amazing. And by the way, restaurants are booming. Restaurants are opening up. The big problem we have, you can't get into a restaurant in D.C. anymore. So they're opening up. It's a beautiful thing to see. It's called safety. It's called
Imagine
law
that.
enforcement and letting them do their job.
Nobody knows what that is.
And that's why I said last month that I have directed the Attorney General and the Department of Homeland Security to confront the very real threat of left-wing terrorism in our country. It's a real threat. Not when you confront it, it's not, because they're not brave people. In fact, they're cowards. When you confront them, they immediately fold. You have to see them fold. You have to.
Desperation is still one of the most frightening things I can imagine.
See them crying.
I've seen it.
They fold.
I've farmed a lot of
But it
clips on
includes
this.
dismantling the networks that fund them and finance them, and we're finding out who those networks are. We already know quite a few of them. When you see these
One of the
violent
networks is
incidents,
called
and then
Reddit.
you see people holding.
No, he's gonna say that one of the networks is called Canada. Memory serves. And or Saudi Arabia. That's gonna be the ones that have been cited, right? I'm fairly sure those are the ones that have been cited. I pay attention. I listen to people when they say things.
Heard
I
about
have criticality in my belt. I'm a bad bitch.
Sign with beautiful wood, beautiful cardboard.
Like I've
wood,
seen that one before.
Everything's perfect paint job, and they're all the same. There are thousands of them. You know that they weren't made in the basement out of love. They were made by anarchists.
Oh.
And in some cases, wealthy. I'll probably find some of my nice friends that are up there being so nice to me, especially lately. They're being very nice. But,
Oh, bro just casted hella shade, didn't he? Hold on, let me run that back a second.
It's surprising.
I think he just
This is
dropped a
wealthy.
burn. I think he just dropped a fucking generational fucking burn. Funded by anarchists, wealthy. Some of them wealthy. Some of them who are being extremely nice to me right now. I think he just dropped a massive burn.
Cardboard.
Like
wood,
I've seen that one before.
Everything's perfect paint job, and they're all
As a chronic shit talker, I'm cognizant of burns.
the same. There are thousands of them. You know that they weren't made in the basement out of love. They were made by anarchists.
Oh.
And in some cases, wealthy. I'll probably find some of my nice friends that are up there being so nice to me, especially lately. They're being very nice. But it surprises you who they may be, and you almost wonder why would they do it? But they're hurting our country, and we're really taking it back one by one. If we didn't go into Los Angeles,
the time that Mr. Piker heard the declaration and immediately put on his MAGA hat is coming to mind when it's
early
coming
on
to
in the
mind.
administration, the commissioner, the chief of police, Los Angeles said, if they didn't go in, we would have lost our city. Now, they already lost 25,000 houses to fire because they wouldn't let the water come in from the Pacific Northwest.
Remember, because of the fish.
They should have done.
Remember the fish?
I said, you better do it.
Gay fish?
They didn't do it, and
Fish sticks?
we had 25,000
Forgot
homes
about the
where they
fish.
had no water.
Fish sticks? Do you like fish sticks? I'm just jealous that, like, terrestrial animals, unlike aquatic animals, tend to have, like, you know, I don't think humans should have broadcast spawning. I think we'd misuse it and misappropriate it quickly, and I don't think it's safe for us to have that. Mind you, I still feel like we got gimped. Okay, cool.
The sprinklers, they had no water in the fire hydrants.
The smell,
Would have
that's
been a
right.
different kind of a thing if they did what they were supposed to do. We had to break in. We broke in and had the water come down. They actually, they said for the environment, great. They lost 25,000 houses. It's incredible. But the commissioner said without the federal government and President Trump's intervention, we would have lost the entire city.
Wow.
And we have the Olympics going there soon. I got the Olympics. We have the Olympics. We have the World Cup. And we have, most importantly, we have the 250th anniversary of our country. That's going to be most important. And all of these things are happening. And we're going to have safe cities. We're going to have very, very safe cities. So 1 month after Charlie's
You got to go after
death, we
the
still
people
feel
running
the
the
terrible
city.
shock and the pain.
That's what he
of
has to do.
His loss, like just about nobody I can think of. Charlie Kirk was one of a kind. He was unstoppable. And he really was, boy, when he had an
I mean, he's kind of been doing that. And also governance that is, like, you know, filibustered instead of, like, engaged. Regardless of if you think the filibuster is appropriate or beneficial, it is what's happening.
idea in his head. Oh, he would call me, sir, please, you haven't done it yet. I said, Charlie, relax. Just relax.
Yeah, true. I like Charlie even more now. Yeah.
Got it done.
I've been
He
doing the
was,
same thing.
indomitable and always will be. He's really irreplaceable. Nobody going to replace him. But they're going to do great. But you can't replace that kind of. Just relax.
Yeah, true. I like Charlie even more now. Yeah.
Got it done.
Not far enough.
And he was unstoppable. And he really was. Boy, when he had an idea in his head, oh, he would call me, sir, please, you haven't done it yet. I said, Charlie, relax. Just relax.
Yeah, true. I like Charlie even more now. Yeah.
Got it done.
I've been
He
doing the
was,
same thing.
indomitable and always will be. He's really irreplaceable. Nobody going to replace him. But they're going to do great. But you can't replace that kind of person and that kind of talent, frankly. The word talent is an important word, but that kind of talent. So we hold his memory in our hearts forever. Every single day of this administration, we will continue to carry out the mission for which he lived. And he really did. He lived for this country. He lived for his wife and his family, but he lived for this country, too. In Charlie's honor, we will continue like we have been to fight, and to win. We're going to win so much.
You're going to be tired of winning.
So
You're gonna be tired.
The
That's
Presidential
how much winning.
Medal of Freedom is a big deal. You have the
Oh, wow.
Congressional Medal of Honor, military, and the Presidential Medal of Freedom, which is civilian. And the Presidential Medal of Freedom is a really big deal. Very few people get it. Very few people, frankly, qualify. It's a decision of the president, but it's a qualification that's a very hard one to get. And I would like to ask, if I might, the military aide to read Charles James Kirk's citation for the Presidential Medal.
Everyone's a winner but me in this game right now. And that's fine. My win is taking away transferable skills and just getting a little bit more used to the boss as I go.
Of freedom. Thank you very much.
Oh, here
Thank
comes
you.
the event. Let's get it.
I couldn't roll that fucking attack for ages. It was like always insta-giving me. And I'm rolling it. That's my W.
Is he supposed to like say something or? I don't know if this is.
The Presidential Medal of Freedom is awarded to Charles James Kirk. Accepting on behalf of Charlie is his wife, Mrs. Erica Kirk. Charlie Kirk was one of the most influential American political figures of his generation. At just 18 years old, he founded Turning Point USA and grew it into the largest conservative youth organization in the nation. For over a decade, he tirelessly traveled the country leading a movement to restore respect for our founding principles, reawaken our national identity, and inspire a renewed spirit of religious devotion. He was one of the great debaters and communicators of his time. Despite receiving repeated threats, he remained undeterred and modeled courage, logic, humor, and grace to the next generation. On September 10th, 2025, at age 31, Charlie Kirk was assassinated while addressing a group of students. The United States honors him as a martyr for truth and freedom.
I can't remember why. Yeah, I remember watching that when it happened.
I'm really glad I didn't see it. I don't do well with seeing horrific things.
Holy shit. There it is.
I say that, and the first thing to come across my mind is his children had to see that. And his wife had to see that. Oh my fuck. No one should have to. No one should have to. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Ever.
She's good. Why people think that she's faking it? A lot of people don't like her for. Why is that? I don't really even understand that.
Because they look at her as a homunculus of all of the things that they don't like, and they ascribe to her considerations that she may or may not hold, but they don't ask, and they just hold that belief fervently, and use it as a fucking cudgel to justify harm unto other people, to remove consideration and concern that we should have for our fellow human from others. Yeah, that's why, honey bunny McFunny Runny. It's because people use everyone as a fucking tool sometimes. And it's wickedly inappropriate, and it's remarkably unfair, and it is unbelievably unkind.
Is there morons? Oh, you know what? That explains. Now I understand. Yeah.
I like my reasoning better.
Yeah. No, it makes a lot of sense. No, now that you think about it like that, yeah.
Thank you, Mr. President, for honoring my husband in such a profound and meaningful way, and thank you for making this event a priority amid the peace process in the Middle East. Thank you. Very grateful. Charlie, always admired your commitment to freedom, and that's something that both of you shared. So thank you. Your support of our family and the work that
Woman
Charlie
on
devoted
woman
his
hate.
life
A tale as old as
to will
time.
be something I cherish forever. So thank you. To our gracious First Lady in her office for making this event possible. Thank you as well. It's beautiful. To Vice President and the lovely Usha Vance, your friendship has been an unbelievable encouragement. Thank you.
She was married and
To
didn't
all our
own any
friends and
cats.
family that are here
Yes, that's why they were
watching from
mad.
all around the world.
Of course.
Thank you for loving us. Thank you for praying for us and for believing in what Charlie believed in. And to our Turning Point USA staff and the Charlie Kirk Show staff, we love you more than you could ever know. And to the Turning Point USA chapters that are watching all across America right now, you are the heartbeat of this future and of this movement. Everything that Charlie built, you guys are the legacy holders of that. You are living proof that his mission did not die with him.
It really hits home to see someone in grief, but proud of the person that they miss.
It lives through you. And Charlie always said the next generation will decide whether freedom endures. And because of you, I know that freedom will endure. It will. And today we're gathered not.
And it does take a strong person to be able to just pass the baton and to acknowledge that others might do the good work. That's she's got a pretty heart.
Not only to celebrate Charlie's birthday, but to honor a truth that he gave his entire life to defend, and that's freedom. The very existence of the Presidential Medal of Freedom reminds us that the national interest of the United States has always been freedom. Our founders etched it into the preamble of our Constitution, and those words are not relics on parchment. They are a living covenant. The blessings of liberty are not man's invention, they are God's endowment. Charlie lived for those blessings, not as abstract words, but as sacred promises. He used to love to journal about this topic
Journal?
all the time, and with such a heart postured of gratitude. And he believed that liberty was both a right and a responsibility.
What's the
And he used to say,
a lot of people don't.
freedom is
I
the
don't know.
ability
I'll
to do
talk about
what
that
is
afterwards.
right
I'm just not sure.
without fear. And that's how he lived. He was free from fear. He was free from compromise.
This is the disparate nature of everything else in this game versus Omega, by the way. Omega hurts. Like a motherfucker.
Free from anything that could enslave his soul.
Except
His name
Israel.
Charles literally means free man.
Sir.
And that's exactly who my husband was. He was a free man. And from the time I met him, sitting across from him, being interviewed
Yes.
on politics and philosophy and theology, anything that Charlie loved, any topic he loved. And I just saw the fire in his soul, and there was this divine restlessness within him that came from knowing God placed him on this earth to protect something very, very sacred for all of us. And he never stopped fighting for people.
Sorry, he fucking stopped me in my tracks.
To experience freedom. He didn't. Charlie often said that without God, freedom becomes chaos.
Uh-oh.
And he believed liberty could only survive when anchored to truth. And I remember in one of his speeches,
Oops, sorry.
he told the audience that the opposite of liberty isn't law. He said it's captivity. And that the freest people in the world are those whose hearts belong to Christ. But what's so powerful is that Charlie had the ability
You look healthy today?
communicate
No, I don't.
so brilliantly.
Sorry, it just took me aback to see another person who can't take, like, a positive word said about them. See, maybe that's why I like him. I also lash out at positive shit said about me.
Across all generations. And he reminded us that in a world that tells us freedom is doing whatever you want to do, the real freedom is the power to live freely and to do what is right.
Well, yeah, it's kind of the definition.
In one of his journal entries, he wrote that he wanted everyone to know that you can't have liberty without moral responsibility.
Got it. Sorry.
Freedom divorced from faith eventually just destroys itself. And what's so fascinating about all of this is looking back these past 12 years of Turning Point USA and his mission, there's almost this veil of sacredness. Because what I realized is that while he was building an organization, he was also building a movement. One that called people back to God, back to truth, and a movement that was filled with courage.
Yeah.
And ironically, for a man who impacted millions, Charlie never desired to be the center of attention. He just wasn't. My husband was not a man of extravagance. He loved simple but deeply meaningful things. Truly. He loved his late night walks. He loved buying more books than he could ever read because he felt there was no such thing as a book budget. And he loved being able to read to our kids the same bedtime story on repeat because he knew it was their favorite. But to him, that was special. And he loved to sit in the sun on a Saturday morning with his cup of decaf coffee, and his phone was off because he was honoring the Sabbath. And for him, it was that moment to catch his breath and just be in peace because he was unreachable at the moment. And he preferred quiet birthdays. But that never stopped me from telling him. I told him every single year, I said, baby, I love your birthday. I said, because it's the day that God knew the world couldn't go another day without you. And so the rhythm of our usual birthday celebration for him was mint ice cream, mint chocolate chip ice cream. He only had it twice a year on his birthday.
I mean, I didn't like fucking Bananas Foster till, like, my mom loved this. I did not try it till, like, after I lost her. And I immediately thought this shit was the dopest thing ever. I don't know. Don't knock it till you put it in your mouth a lot of times and find the right brand. I like the fucking... Oh, maybe it's that I just found a good plant-based one, though. I have no clue. Like, sometimes you get a fucking swing and a miss.
And 4th of July. It's just... And,
that green shit?
And then after that, it was...
No, I think he's thinking pistachio. That's that other green shit. They're both green. But when you say that green shit, I think pistachio. No hate to the pistachio people out there. Love and respect. But I will call it that green shit. Tits. I'm restarting this.
Back to work as usual, but last year his one birthday wish was to see the Oregon Ducks play the Ohio State. And they won. Oregon won that night. And it was by far one of the most memorable nights of his birthday experience of his life until today. And so, honestly, President Trump, I have spent 7.5 years trying to find the perfect birthday gift for Charlie. And it's so difficult. And those of you that have spouses or loved ones, you know how difficult it is sometimes to buy a gift for someone that you love, because he wasn't a materialistic man. So that
it's especially hard when the person doesn't want gifts. There's probably a thing, but it is going to be hard to find.
Also did not help, but now I can say with confidence, Mr. President, that you have given him the best birthday gift he could ever have.
How nice.
Giving up your chance at pride for somebody else, especially at that kind of event, and with that kind of reverence in your heart, is really pretty.
Nice speech. Bit long, but you know.
It's such an honor.
Mr. Trump just had a fucking, like, a comedy set nested in his, okay? That was not long in contrast.
And the recognition of a life lived for defending freedom. And that's what Charlie fought for until his last breath. And it was written across his chest in those final moments on one of his simple t-shirts that always carried a message. And this one
Charlie
bearing a
Sefton
single
shot
word,
dangerous. The
freedom.
world's getting it showed on my people secretly wanted it.
That
Yeah,
was
of
the
course.
banner over his life, and that shirt was a
Should've known that.
declaration. The same declaration he
Yeah.
made in every speech.
Could have easily known that.
Every campus visit, every time he shared the gospel at a church, every sleepless night that he would spend praying for the youth of this nation and planning for the future of our country, and just impressing upon them that when we defend liberty, we defend the soul of our nation. My husband never told anyone what to say. He never did. He never told anyone what to say. He would just encourage them to think. He would encourage them to think outside of the traditional political labels.
Partisanship is kind of an L sometimes.
Would want them to think in a way that was anchored in wisdom and truth. But he would never tell anyone what to say.
Like, partisanship at its heart does detract from just people being people. Like, I figure most people have a better chance, like, finding points to align on if they don't only abide by partisanship.
Charlie wasn't content to simply admire freedom. He wanted to multiply it. He wanted to multiply freedom. He wanted young people to taste it and to understand it and defend it. He wanted them to see that liberty isn't self-indulgence, it's self-governance.
Well, for me,
under God.
Well,
Every day I'd see him getting ready for work. He'd put on his cross necklace, he'd put his ring on his finger. And the boldness in his demeanor was always fearlessness. He wasn't afraid. He was never afraid. In his daily actions, whether in office or on campus or at a church, it was always without fear. That was his creed. That is how he lived out every single day. He didn't fear being slandered. He did not. He didn't fear losing friends, I can tell you that. He didn't. He didn't care. He stood for truth and stood for freedom, and he did not, everything else was just noise to him. And it's because his confidence in Christ was absolute. That's why. There was no limit to what he would have sacrificed to defend freedom for all. And if the moment had come, he probably would have run for president, but not out of ambition. He would only have done it if that was something that he believed.
Yeah, like me.
From a servant's heart standpoint. And Charlie lived only 31 short years.
Thinking about himself.
But on this side of heaven, but
yeah.
Did he catch an expression or a smirk that I missed? I'm betting he did, because I was like trying to jump on a monster's head. Give me a second. I'm gonna run it back a teeny sec. Pause. You bastard.
If that had come, he probably would have run for president, but not out of ambition. He would only have done it if that.
I see it. Okay. Mr. Trump smirked. Called it. I just didn't want to guess. I wanted to check. I like to be sure.
Was something that he believed.
Yeah, like me.
From a servant's heart standpoint.
Good job, Asmon.
Charlie lived only 31 short years.
Thinking about himself.
On this side of heaven, but
like he does do a good job of making like his video ass his video ass stream accessible to only listening people. Like I will give it that. Like that kind of call out can draw someone's eye to the screen. That is like a thing you have to work on. That is dope.
Yeah,
he lived.
For sure.
He lived every single second he lived. He filled every single day with purpose, and he fought for truth when it was unpopular. And he stood for God when it was costly, but that's what we're called to do. Surprisingly enough, he did pray for his enemies, which is very hard, but he did.
Yeah.
He did. He did.
I don't think that would be a hard thing.
Donald's like, what the fuck? Why would you do that?
No, he never did it in front of anyone else, but I can attest to that.
What the hell's wrong with him?
He also loved people when it was inconvenient. And he ran his race with endurance, and he kept the faith. And now he wears the crown of a righteous martyr. And for me and for our children, the truth really steadies our grief, because heaven gained what earth could no longer contain. A free man made fully free.
Don't you run
and
away.
To all watching,
Stay still. Don't you run.
This is not a ceremony. This is a commissioning.
You weren't running.
And my message is simple. I want you to be the embodiment of this medal. I do. I want you to free yourself from fear.
Yeah.
I want you to stand courageously in the truth.
Fucked up.
Yeah.
Listen for the still, small voice of God.
I got a little bit aggro in there. Oops.
Chat's infested with left arts. No, that's not what it is. I'll talk about it after
this country. Each of us must be intentional stewards every single day. God began a mighty work through my husband, and I intend to see it through. And the torch is in our hands now. It's in mine, it's in yours, it's in all of yours, it's in all the students with Turning Point USA.
Yeah.
And before I close, I'll share with you that I asked our daughter what she would like to say to Daddy for his birthday. Excuse me. She said,
Did they arrest the guy? Yeah, they got the guy.
"Happy birthday, Daddy.
I think he was a furry.
I want to give you a stuffed..."
They were someone who was dating a furry. They were dating a furry.
The animal. I want you to eat a cupcake with ice cream. And I want you to go have a birthday surprise. I love you, is what she said. And while our son, he's precious, he can't yet speak. In classic Kirk family fashion, his actions spoke louder than his words, and his gift to you, Charlie, and myself for that matter, was deciding to become the man of the house and be fully potty trained at 16 months. But Charlie, baby, I know that you're celebrating in heaven today, but gosh, I miss you. We miss you. And we love you, and we promise we'll...
Could never wish grief on anybody.
We'll make you proud, and Charlie's life was proof that freedom is not a theory, it's a testimony.
I have no idea.
He showed us that liberty begins not in the halls of power, but in the man of a heart surrendered to God. And so today, as we honor Charlie with this incredible Presidential Medal of Freedom on his birthday, I stand here with tears and just a humbled heart and spirit, because his story reminds us all that to live free is the greatest gift, but to die free is the greatest victory. Happy birthday, my Charlie. Happy Freedom Day. God bless you.
All right. So why do people think that she's like faking everything for clout?
Beats me, brother. Fucking beats me.
Like, I never really understood that. I feel like obviously she's trying to take advantage of what she can. She's already giga rich. She doesn't need anything to do anything like this. She did a speech like she did a few days after her husband died, asking people to sign up to Turning Point USA. She's in pain. I feel like most people just disappear.
My mom spent over 10 years crying over my grandfather.
I think there's a lot of tone policing of like how people are supposed to act in a tragedy or in a stressful situation. And when people don't act the way that you would have acted, everybody thinks that it's inauthentic or inaccurate or something like that. I think trying to police people how to deal with grief, yeah, it's not really that simple. How do you handle grief?
My manager at my old place, he would work through it, because I asked him how he dealt with it when he lost his mom. He told me that he worked through it, and he said that it's okay that I can't. And my manager and director made sure that I had a month off to just cry every fucking day. I feel like, I don't want to misrepresent what they did, but I feel like they gave me 3 months in which I just fucking bawled my eyes out every fucking day. I couldn't fucking function. I didn't want to get out of fucking bed. And they gave me time to do it. My manager, on the other hand, he immediately worked through it and just didn't think about it. I respect him. Nice guy. Lovely. Honestly. I liked joking with him too. He's very funny. Nice guy. Very funny guy. Good sense of humor. I asked him if I could take a recording of him typing loudly on his mechanical keyboard when I couldn't be in the office. And he said, no, that's weird, but he was really sweet about it. He just gave me shit sometimes. He was a nice guy though. Lovely dude. But he worked through grief because that's what worked for him. I took more time than would have otherwise been allotted to just cry every fucking day. My mom had to genuinely just help others grieve because they wouldn't, she had to be the strong one for others. Everybody's different. That's my fucking point.
It is what it is. My dad, a few days before he was gonna die, I told he's like, why didn't you go live? And I'm like, I was stressed out about you. He's like, oh, Jesus. What do you mean? It is what it is. Oh, you missed a stream for this shit? Yeah. What a weenie, yeah. What are you, some kind of a bitch? So yeah, I don't know. Going soft, boy.
A part of me hopes Asmon dad called his son a pussy. I mean, it would be kind of fucking hardcore.
Yeah, so I don't think that he, yeah, I don't think that would really bother him at all, I'll tell you that.
I don't think they can fall into traps, but this is the closest I'm gonna get to checking. Oh, I fucked that up. Lightly. It's fine. Okay, sec. I should head out soon, but I'm gonna try to like beat this boss. Win or lose, I'll probably get out after this.
No, guys.
Thank you all. That was some shit. Also, it's nice to see that I'm not the only person that like has to mix in levity with grief sometimes, because you know. I want alliteration. Hold on. Yeah, this works. Yeah. Wait, did I mistype? PERDICAMENT. PRE. I can't type. I'm actually not good at life. Okay, yeah, Piker predicament. Alliteration goes hard. Thanks for being you. Thanks for sharing time. I'd never wish grief on a fucking person ever.
I don't use shot callers. Wait, did you just move?
I like the deep fried meme. It's a callback to a better time. I like it. It's very nice. So when everybody was deep frying memes, this one nice older Polish guy and I would like honestly just blare polka at work on the big TV with speakers in the common area. And some people hated this so much that HR pulled us to the side and they just said, they don't like this. Can you just stop? And we're like, okay, fine. And we just become like really close friends and just spend time doing it together outside of work. And it was really great.
Yeah, my dog was acting up a bit.
I actually have no words to describe
Okay,
how big...
I had to uncompress him. I need to see if it's actually that deep fried. It's a little bit more tepid. Yeah, I compressed that up by accident at the start because I'm a loser. Oh, also because I didn't want to like miss anything in the other thingy.
Yeah, my dog was acting up a bit.
I actually have no words to describe how big of a mess up we just got from one of Hassan's biggest fans slash friends slash orbiters. They probably thought they were helping Hassan with this one, cover his tracks, covering the dog abuse allegations, covering the shot collar allegations. They just exposed Hassan as a fucking liar, and this is coming from one of his closest friends. And we've seen influencer after influencer coming out to defend Hassan. It low-key feels like every single day Hassan is deploying a new influencer to go out and defend him publicly. I give it a few days before we get the Ludwig video. Guys, I've known Hassan for years. He would never do that, okay? He's clearly not controlling me right now. So there's this video of the Twitch streamer QTCinderella, which I believe is Ludwig's
Okay, this is how we're playing the night out.
Girlfriend. Well, instead of reading it...
Genuinely, thank you for your company. Y'all make the stream. I'm just some dumb bitch on the internet with a smile on my face and these two thumbs.
I'll just show you guys.
No, there's no shock. Like the electric prongs are taken out of it.
But here's my thing, right?
Like it's only a
Okay, so thing. Prongs are taken out, there's no shock. So it is a collar that possibly could shock, but the prongs are gone. And this immediately gets like dotsy-doed because homie over here says that it was on their neck through a piece of clothing and still hurt. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, if you connect it to like sweat covered here, let me bring up some things that like, let me make some stuff make sense. Hold on. This will make sense in like 2 seconds. Hold on. Okie dokums. Where do I want to get this from? Just get Science Direct sounds like a fun place to go. Oh, it's pretty. I guess I probably should have been more cautious about what I went to. Is it Control Shift or Alt Shift Space? Control. Yeah, there it was. Okay, cool. I had to remember what key floats things. All right, cool. An accurate test for. Nope, not this one. Give me but a second. I'm looking for the conductivity of sweat. It's a really, really quick thing. Point being, it's not conduct. The dielectric properties of sweat. Better. Meta-analysis that covers things at microwave frequency. God damn it. Frequencies are good. The frequency is relevant, I guess. So what's the difference? The phase at which the frequency is about it. So, I don't know what frequency the thing buzzes at. Give me a sec. Hold on. This might be helpful. I think that's a bit like high level that I'd have to like start conflating that from like microwave to like another frequency that I'm not really fucking sure about. Okay, cool. Sage journals. What the fuck are you? Do you even lift? Sage journals, do you even lift? I will have NIH ready to go though, because I like their write-ups on like large scale things. All right, dope. Using sweat conductivity measurements, it is now 26 years since the adoption of the Westcore Marcotic system for the collection of sweat and the measurement of conductivity. A collection system has been widely adopted due to its ease and use of maintenance. Although conductivity, see, as an electrical engineering person, not the kind that you have to be in Canada, the kind that you can be in the States, where you just like, you know, the field you're in or the studies you take might be called it, right? It's different. There's no like ethics boards in the States, for fuck's sake. Don't get up my ass. I'm not trying to be an engineer from fucking Ontario, swear to fuck, promise. Just cross my heart and hope to deal with fucking like absolute assholes. Sure. A report in recent journal highlights conductivity of screening as a screening test for the Australian guidelines. Any patient with sweat conductivity greater than 50 mils per should be followed with the chloride measurement. Okay, this is close, but not it. Can I just like see if someone has a better analysis of the conductivity of sweaty dog fur? Because this probably exists. I honestly, because it's like the fur itself might act as like a thermal insulator, but when you inundate it with a salinated solution, again, the point being water is highly conductive. There's a reason you don't want water inside your keyboard. And what is sweat but salinated water? Salinated water, rather. Oh my gosh, bro. Bruh. I'm seeing if I can find an analysis of this really specifically, because that would be like hella helpful. And I'm betting somebody's like actually done this, and I'm about to fucking love them. Conductivity of skin, well that's like, you know, pretty understandable. Hold on. Dog fur and static electricity. I mean, that's a good example. It's not specific enough for me, but I wouldn't mind it. Dog fur and static on Reddit is for a conductor. Electrothermal activity. Nope, skin conductance is not under conscious control. Instead it is not. That's about how your skin, like that's how you can like trip out fucking, and kind of it is actually, right? Like it's the amount of like muscle action you put into it. That's how come people can like hack e-meters. Like some people go to the Scientology building and they legitimately try to hack the e-meter with their body. It's like, you know, it's a thing. It is definitely a thing. Can hair short an electric circuit? Thank you, Tom's Hardware. As a strand of hair gets on a stray in a CPU socket or PC, well, if the hair itself is non-conductive, at least by conventional knowledge. However, if oils from your scalp, which usually ends up coating the outer layer of your hair, has many ions, which should make it conductive. The current from... Oh, thank you. The PCIe slot may end up heating the hair. However, you only have about 75 watts of power going through it. The PCIe slot is usually the amount of current per connection. On the GPU is much less than 75 watts. You may have seen people burn their hair with a flat iron, which is 170 watts. Knowing that, it would be unlikely hair would actually get hot enough to burn. But point being, it's a thing I forgot is also the oil in the hair, not just the sweat. So I think that's a relevant little consideration. Thank you, Tom's Hardware. It can collect static, especially at high frequencies, which can cause problems with signal. My point being, that it's not that the hair may not on its own be conductive, but oil, sweat, these things are. Water's conductivity, especially salinated water, which I think is a much more easy thing to bifurcate this into. I guess cathode to skin, salinated solution. Let's see, salinated solutions, those containing sodium chloride and NaCl. Influence, In the case of TDCs, conductivity of a salinated solution is crucial to activity to proceed. A saline solution with higher conductivity. Okay, sorry. My TLDR is I'm not on some bullshit. Okay, hold on. Oh, I love you. You're amazing. We determined the in vivo dielectric properties, resistivity, and reflective permeability of living epidermis and dermis of human skin soaked with a physiological saline solution for 2 minutes with 1 kilohertz and 1 megahertz. It is done by fitting approximate analytical solutions with solutions of a mechanistic model for the transport of charges. These layers to a training site compromising. Hold on. 24 young subjects. Here are the depths, rating the voltage of a second. Okay, cool. My point being, I'm just trying to find a cursory thing that doesn't like immediately contradict it. So we at least know that oil, sweat, and hair together, the interplay of these allows for conductivity. Another example of this is the person was wearing a hoodie and they had it over their clothing and they were reporting that they still felt shocked. Another thing that is oftentimes covered in oils from your skin and possibly sweat.
There's a setting for vibrate and there's a setting for shock.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So there's only since the prongs are in it only vibrates.
So if you've been watching my videos or other people's videos regarding this situation, you would know that this is possibly the 6th or 7th excuse that people have been throwing out. What we just got is her pretty much admitting and telling everyone, yeah, the prongs were removed and it was taped, which is something that we were speculating on, but now it's been confirmed. After she said this, I don't see how anyone could be out here defending Hassan Piker. She fucked up, but this is after Hassan said that the
Hey, I learned a new bit of nomenclature, electrochemical skin conductance. That's dope. I like that. Nice. I learned nomenclature. You know what that means? I put a word in my head, now I get to fucking use it to find more shit. Thank you, world. Well, okay, I'll hand you all this as well, just in case you want to follow up with me.
Shocking function. You guys remember I talked about it? There's like 4 videos on this that I've made. Then there was oh, this is just a vibrating collar. It doesn't shock. But now we just got proof and confirmation that that collar does indeed shock. It's been taken out now, no prongs, and it's been taped. It's lie after lie after.
So here's the thing though, like I don't know about the design of it, but it didn't appear to. So okay, let's say it's like a headphone jack, right, where it has like a separate, hold on, let me just get a fucking photo of a headphone jack. I mean, it's a helpful visual tool for this. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, dope. Got me? Got me. Nope, that's something else. Never mind. Hold on. Oh, perfect. Got you. Beautiful. Fucking beautimous. Wait, I went backwards or forwards? This one. Open image in new tab. Bless. Okay, cool. So let's say that, like, I don't know how the construction of it is. Let's say that since there are 2, you're probably trying to send a dumb connection through something that doesn't have a sleeve and a tip to delineate like points where it should have conductivity, because this is made to operate in a very close proximity, and it wouldn't make sense because you'd want it to conduct through the skin to have the intended effect of agitating the muscle, right? So it likely wouldn't, it might, but it likely would not, and again it might, but it likely would not possess enough of a feature set to determine if a tip is on it or not. And if the line is that we think that because there's no exposed tip that it wouldn't work, that's actually quite silly, because it would have the contacts bare against skin. Now, let's say that it is designed in such a way where it has to detect a differential between 2 components to allow itself to activate on 2 separate prongs. Well, here's an abstract of that, right? If you have 2 prongs that are dumb prongs, no fucking sensors inside, you'll have one functioning in the capacity of the tip, and one functioning in the capacity of the sleeve. Don't judge me. I was like doing math earlier with people. I was helping with binary to fucking base 2 to base 16. I named the stream because I was literally doing not base 16. I was doing base 2 to base 10 conversions because I'm a piece of shit. So, okay, we'll see this, right? And it's got like a tip. Oops. It's got a tip. It's got a sleeve. Right? But if you have two different parts, you can have one in the back of a dog collar. Let me do that in a different color. Back, too high. Back of a dog collar, lol, too high. And then you have like what would function as one of your mechanisms to detect that it's presence and to like communicate something, effectively like a 2-wire protocol or some shit, right? And you could have the other one, and that would just be able to be placed on the back of the machine. And again, I don't know how it's constructed, but let's say this is the like, you know, the little beveled one that we all think it is. So there's two ways you can have this like headphone jack design. One where it doesn't give a fuck about like, where if it's each of these on each, you'd expect when it's plugged in that it would like register that there's both. And when this is detected, it would likely, if it does do this, I don't know that it does, but if it were to, it would likely have to do a bit of differentiation, right? To determine, it would have to also have the mechanical capability to do it. So you'd have to be able to detect if one and the other were both present to determine if it would allow itself to send a shock, as opposed to just doing it and seeing what happened. So, okay, my point being, it's just a nut that fixes on it, and it didn't appear to have any more nuance to it. It appeared to be a bare piece of metal that goes in. So I can't see this being likely, but if it were, that's what I'd expect to see in it. I know, right? I like doing math.
After lie, and as a matter of fact, just a few days ago, his son said
I'm a little bit embarrassed, but I'm okay with it.
That the reason why he's always reaching is not to shock the dog, so he could get his zins. I'm not making this up, by the way.
What were you reaching for in the clip? What do you think? That's where all my fucking Zintins are.
So this confirms that collar that the dog has does indeed shock. It just conveniently now the prongs have been taken out and it's been taped. So this isn't even speculation or allegations anymore, which makes sense in why the dog reacted the way.
Oh, by the way, this analysis was brought to you by edx.org, an MIT open courseware. I know, right? Random shout out of free education resources. Let's go! Shouting out free education. Learning for free is what I do. I did not have I was so sick in high school that I just couldn't make it. And I thought that it was going to keep on in college. And fucking lucky was I that it didn't. And so I was already just learning for free anyway. I would audit classes and I'd go fucking hit up this, where you can get MIT open courseware's full corpus. You can take Harvard, Berkeley, Google Cloud shit, Cambridge, Columbia, fucking Texas, University of Queensland, IBM, Georgetown U, Cape Town, NYU, Georgia Tech. Everybody's got courses here. And when I used it, guess what? You couldn't do like full course loads. You can actually get like some appear if they say you can like earn a degree in 1 to 3. I didn't know, when I was using it, you couldn't do this. You'd have to like take the credits to a school that chose to accept it, and you'd have to take it there. And if they chose not to accept it, then you were shit out of luck. So when I was doing this, you couldn't even do that shit. That is like so dope. I don't know. So you can earn credentials. That's dope. You know, it's nifty. It's really very cool. Maybe it's because I didn't pay and I did individual courses. That could be why. I also could be dumb. But it's like, you know, it was fun. I liked it. I just gave myself homework to do because I didn't know what else to do with myself. I'm a loser. It's fine.
It did the first time everything came out. It wasn't.
So this fucking analysis was brought to you by MIT Open Courseware and not sleeping enough when I was in my early 20s.
Just vibrating. Here we have someone actually giving us every single excuse Hassan has used in less than a week. Oh guys, she got her claw stuck. Then it was, I'm reaching for my sin. Then it was, it's only a vibration collar. Then it was the gate button for my house so people could come in. We are here now. It's a shock collar with prongs removed. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are on our 5th lie in less than a week. We're getting a new lie every single day. This person just...
It takes cognitive load to maintain a lie. By the way, so it means you're more likely to fuck it up because you have to think about more shit all the time to maintain it. So you're more likely to fuck it up because you're thinking about more shit. If you're just genuine and earnest, even if it's obnoxious to people, you don't have to think about a lot. There is not a thought between my two ears.
Literally told us that Hassan was lying while she tried to defend him. QTCinderella is about to get that call from Hassan. Her in the Discord call with Hassan after this clip. What is the context of this? Why is she crying? Was she reading mean comments? You guys see why we wouldn't trust Hassan? And the fact that QTCinderella is the one to break the news and expose to the world that, yeah, Hassan has been lying about everything is just hilarious. Out of all the people, the world's greatest
See, this is what something with anode cathode ground looks like. It's a little bit different, see? But like the other one is just like anode cathode. So the one that I was drawing. So my point being, like, I don't think that it does. I don't think I saw the feature set for this. You have to have like an insulator and it has to have enough complex circuitry that's able to connect through the base of it. And it's just a fucking screw on nut. It's just a little nut. Just a little screw on dumb nut. So I don't think it could facilitate this. And I don't think I saw the parts to work it out like this, but just so you know, this is the difference. It's banded for a reason. This is why headphones are like that. Anode cathode ground, let's go.
Investigator XQC had this to say regarding that situation.
I get it. It can't shock because the prongs are taken out, she says. Okay, it makes sense.
Because my point being, like, if it doesn't have a means to detect the prong's presence and it is triggered, it'll still discharge a charge, right? And that will conduct through furs covered in oil and sweat. And it still has that impact of imparting a charge on the muscle, and that differential in charge on the muscle will cause it to contract, which will cause pain. So, hi. Hello. Hope you're well.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Well, I mean, it can't shock anymore, I guess. But the Model 10 before the 10. No, I get it. That's crazy.
Because there's no way that it's easy to find out the machining and the way it's made. We simply reach out to a company, not me, someone. I have other shit to do. I'm quite busy this week. But like, honestly, if someone reaches out to the company and they find out the design of it and just gets the manual or even the fucking patent filing for it, you can easily fucking assess if it has this capability or not.
You guys, you know what's crazy, little chat? Is at least he's the first one to at least admit that without the prongs removed,
I'm doing that last one.
And the tape, it would shock. Everybody keeps defending that the model.
And by the way, like, hair and oil can get behind tape. So it really doesn't, like, you know, fix a thing, right? I found the manual for it. So, you know, I found the fucking manual, right? I'm a good gal. I work hard. Is it? Okay, cool. I have to, like, actually do this shit. Motherfucker, eat my ass crack. There you go. I can't copy paste anything. I can't control F? You fucking bitch. Device operation, charging the batteries, turning it correctly fitting. Simulation level, unlock, how to unlock it, how to set the boost, replace important notices. Let's check the important notices part. This seems relevant. Intended to be used on dogs only. Mr. Klein put it on his own neck. Mr. Klein put it on his neck. Mr. Klein put it on his neck. Not responsible for any misuse of the product, including damages from dog bites and lost items. Seek evaluation by professional trainer before using on aggressive dogs. It is not uncommon for aggressive dogs to take the simulation with a handler and take action against the handler. Depending on weather. Half a mile. Okay. Simulation. Tone simulation after 1.2 seconds to the tone. The collar will send a simulation as long as the button is pressed up to 10 seconds. Lithium polymer batteries. Lithium polymer batteries. Not okay, cool. Convenient simulation levels, lock-in simulation, waterproof. I was trying to find the patent filing, actually. I instead had to call this good enough. Huh. I found another example of it, too. On-off magnetic red dot. It's just a quick diagram of it. Included 5/8 of an inch and 3/4 of an inch contact points. Okay. Alright, hold on. Yeah, but we have good music, so we're down to read some. And XQC's not taking bullshit, so I'm just saying. Man seems charming. You're supposed to fit 2 fingers under it, per the manual. The person sitting with Hasan was right. You're supposed to be able to put 2 fingers under it. Huh. They could barely fit 1. That's fucking wild. The occurrence of skin irritation, the collar receiver should never be worn more than 12 hours per day. Should your dog experience skin irritation? Okay. LCD display, button, not button. I'm sorry. I'll take my admonishment, please. Lost transmitter mode. Replace add collar. Turn off the transmitter. Collar receiver is turned off. Immediately had to change the transmitter on a dog transmitter. Add replace collar for a second dog. Button functions, not button, button. My grandmother would butcher the T's out of every word. I'm not about to fucking perpetuate it. Replacing the contact points. The standard 5/8 inch contact points are for use for most dogs, thick as fur breeds. Require the longer 3/4 inch contact points. Replacing the 5/8 contact points following the instructions. Loosen both contact points counterclockwise. Oh, hold on. Enclosed contact tool. Installs 3/4 contact point. Please visit contacts to inquire about special contact points for dog. Important training tips. E-collars can be used to reinforce commands. Your dog already knows. Just fucking reinforce with your voice in your face. Don't be lazy. Fucker. Holy shit. Like, I do this because I get hives around dogs. I get sick, but I still do it because it's the right thing to do. Accessories. Safety and general information. Complies with all NIS standards, National Institute of Standards, so NIS, and National International Standards, guidelines to exposure, radio frequency, and electromagnetic energy. Nearly all electronic devices are susceptible to electromagnetic interference, K to decay. We even have the frequency, which would have helped, because now I would have been able to correlate that to the fucking proposition of, I say button, my grandmother said button. She said mountain and library, not brary, library. To avoid interference, please turn it off. Any FCC license is not intended to operate it. However, any change or modification made to the transmitter, including supplied antenna, okay? Intended for use by persons, including this product is not intended by use for persons, including children with reduced physical, sensory, or mental capabilities, lack of experience or knowledge, Okay, notice it's protection of the wear or damage. Tighten the screws once or twice a month, depending on the frequency of water exposure. Make sure the screws are snug. Okay. I want a different manual. I want a different disambiguation of this hardware. I will fucking fight you. Doody. Oh, it's just a 1-for-1 copy, but it has text. Okay, cool. Hold on. Kind of focus on replacement prongs and tighten it. Okay, what if I just type prong or contact? What if I do either? Contact. Oh, I'm doing prong. I'm doing prong for sure. You can also set the remote deliver vibration or tone, mark the messages you're sending in your pets, highly distracting situations. You can also set the boost option. Yes, this remotes by training hundreds, So it does have the capacity to vibrate, but also shock. And the presence of prongs has no bearing on if it's touching oily and sweaty skin. If the hair is wet and oily, it's still conductive. So that doesn't matter.
And not shocked at all. They kept arguing that. That's not true. At least she confirms that. But on day one, when it was wearing that, the prongs were not removed. Nobody buys.
Sometimes you just gotta break out a manual and read it.
Is that yo? On the day one,
I get paid to read manuals most of the day sometimes, honestly, so it's really fun for me. I like reading manuals a lot. I get paid to read manuals and make it make sense to people that don't read manuals sometimes. It's really fun. I like doing it a lot. It's very, very fun. I really like reading manuals. I basically spend most of my day reading technical documentation anyway. So it's like, what the fuck? It's like no sweat off my back. If I had sweat on my back, if you put a dog collar on me that happens to have a fucking shock function, prongs or not, the contact points don't need to go through the fur to my muscle. If my fucking, you know, sweaty ass, even if I grew like a few inches of fucking hair on my back, right the fuck now, spontaneously, the contact points would, my hair, my sweaty, oily hair, if I grew 5 inches of it even right now, would still act as a anode and a cathode, and the ground beneath my feet would be the ground. And so this whole thing can like transpire. I like reading how to properly clean stuff too. Yeah. Well, I also like domestic tasks that I do like to clean, so a lot of that is also just reading fucking manuals, and I guess fortunately, I don't know. I mean, it's basically the same thing, but you know.
VegCom wants you to call her pretty.
VegCom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
Ooh! That's what I get for reading manuals.
Of it before the tape incidents. Let's give it a buck. That shit shocked for real. Oh yeah. The next day, oh guys, it's still. Come on, bro. We know for a fact, day one shocked 100%.
Not to be a sheep and not to be an NPC, but I agree with Detective XQC. Holy shit, that kind of rhymed. I mean, he is right. I do believe in the first day.
Detective XQC goes hard. I love that. I love it for him. He should take that moniker up. Detective XQC. Oh my fuck, he could be the new Hercule Poirot. Hercule Poirot has nothing. It doesn't have it doesn't have the roll off the tongue. I mean, I like Hercule Poirot a lot. A lot. Detective XQC sounds way more fucking accessible. We could there could be like a fucking grown people's cartoon about it. Just going around the streaming fucking space, calling out bullshit. See, that would be a thing Netflix should pick up. I don't watch things on Netflix unless someone is literally dragging me to it, but I do so with love and respect. But they should probably do that.
Everything went down. I do believe the prongs were in there to shock the poor little puppy.
He doesn't need prongs.
Do believe that. And I do believe after all the backlash that Hasan got,
unless the design has a means, if it's a dumb contact point where it doesn't have a detection mechanism, then that's different. Like if it has if it's a contact point that requires you now have to facilitate sending in a fucking signal you can now gauge back in the machine, which is a lot of we're control systems engineering nerds here. We like that shit. We spanned this. Hold on. We stand control systems engineering here. It's the way to go. So if you want to shout out to a really cool piece of edification for your brain holes, I love this shit. This stream is brought to you by Control Systems Engineering by Brian Douglas and Free Education, also found on edX.org, drinking water and touching grass, and, most importantly, lovely motherfuckers like you. I think I'm fun, and I won't stop it. Stability of so what we'd be doing is having to set up a system in which you can detect the presence of a thing, while also facilitating being able to just blast it and then deal with the transference of a fucking signal. Electrons move backwards, you know. Sorry, that I'm not going to context that one right now.
To take them out and tape it, we got to see.
I'll be talking for 10 years about random fucking electronics shit if I do that.
The collar a whole day after, and within 24 hours, a lot of things could have been done. He could have gone shopping and bought a new collar. He could have taped it. He could have
like the point being, if the contact points are there and we're using this as a fucking gauge for if the shock is possible or not, there's a clear and direct line of how we can do this. And I just need to dig up the fucking patent info on this shit. And if I can find that specifically, I will have everything I need, because you ought not need very much. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Now the prongs, like an infinite amount of things could have happened between the shock and when he decided to finally give us the privilege to look at the shock collar to see if that was the truth or not. And we saw that it was taped. Some Piker fans were like, it will never be taped. It is confirmed that it is indeed taped. And it also is confirmed that it is a shock collar.
Because you know they have to submit like all the data, right?
Except you can just take the prongs out so it doesn't shock you, it just vibrates. But Hasan never said this.
I don't side by that.
By the way, I wonder how Hasan fans will defend this. Hutch, which is a political streamer, says she thought she was doing him a solid by defending him, but accidentally confirmed that he's been lying his ass off, lol. Wow, Hasan Piker lying? I would have never seen that coming. I thought he was gonna be honest for real, for real. Listen, you don't need Oppenheimer IQ to see through the BS and see through his lies. Hasan was not being genuine. Easiest way to get out of—
I mean, or I can just let the fucking computer try to tell me this. Can an e-collar work without prongs? Yes, an e-collar can work without prongs. E-collars are designed to deliver stimulation through skin without the need for metal prongs. These a small metal receiver that is worn around the dog's neck and direct stimulation. The dog sends signals to the receiver, which delivers stimulation to the dog's skin. This is not the most helpful. Traditional shock collars. Okay, hold on. Let me go harder. Hold on.
This was, hey guys, look, here's the collar. But he didn't do that, and well, now look at him. So it went from she got her claw stuck to it's a vibration collar to it's a shock collar, but I swear to God, it only vibrates now. Son lied to his audience and his own friends just exposed it. He's gonna get so mad. Ludwig, I'm gonna need you to make 2 videos. One of them is gonna be exposing your girlfriend for exposing me, and the other one is gonna be a video defending me. So chop chop, get to it, Ludwig boy. Ethan Klein briefly goes over the 8 excuses Hasan has used so far. I thought it was 6.
First he said the paw got stuck.
Yeah.
Then he said he was reaching for his zins. Then he said—
Okay, so I really would not like to trust random computers about this. But if you want like a thing that's less wordy than me bitching about some shit for a while, they rely on— I asked it particularly, can a shock collar work without prongs if even poorly? Let's say a dog has oily skin and sweat. Okay, cool. Typically rely on metal prongs to deliver stimulation directly to the dog's skin. Electrical current requires good skin contact to be effective. Factors such as dog's fur, skin oiliness, and sweat affect conductivity. Prongs are designed to penetrate the fur and reach bare skin without metal contacts. Even if the collar emits a signal, most of the current may be blocked by the hair or skin oils. Not necessarily. Dogs with oily skin or low moisture may have higher skin resistance, which reduces the effectiveness of the electrical stimulation. Sweat, conversely, can increase conductivity, but dogs generally produce sparse sweat from paw pads only. Good to know. Thank you. So overall impact is minor. Shock-free vibration collars talks to me about. Okay, cool. Standard shock collar without prongs is unlikely to deliver an effective shock, particularly on dogs with oily skin or dense fur. For safety and humane reasons, many trainers recommend non-electronic methods, such as positive reinforcement, harnesses, or vibration-based. I like the first one. I like positive reinforcement. I've had to like help a dog with a harness before, but like my goal was to train him off of this very quickly and just like chill with them, you know? I didn't want him to pull because I was trying to teach him so the people that like were actually taking care, the people who actually like, you know, had the dog in their home wouldn't have to do this all and over. So I just went, because they wouldn't always take it off sometimes. So I just went with like, you know, teach him to leash really good, to walk with me, not ahead of me, occasionally follow behind, but always with or behind. 2 options. Primarily with. Walk with me was our command for this shit. Can't reliably if it's the goal. Its connectivity is compromised by these things. Alternatively, da-da-da. But we know something that the computer didn't bother to tell us. That oils can, in some cases, increase conductivity.
She wasn't wearing a collar. Then he says it's a vibration collar. Then he made the
Depends on
argument
the
that
oils.
electric collars are actually okay, even if I was using.
Depends on oils, contamination, etc. It's a lot of factors. But the point being, it wouldn't be effective, but it still does work. Like, it wouldn't be as effective, as efficacious, it wouldn't be consistent, but that doesn't mean it doesn't fucking work. And with the other person reporting that they still felt it through it, like, I don't get people, bro. That's weird. That's like weird, because we have like a person popping up about why. Was it this one?
I have been to Hassan's house every day for the past 2 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
I have never seen the dog get shocked. I've never seen the dog get
This clip
shocked.
goes further.
I love how this dude immediately, instantaneously, because that's like that you say that with anything. I have never seen him beat his wife. He has never killed somebody in front of me.
He has a vibrating collar. I've seen it because I'm a psycho. And it looks like I've seen it because I'm a psychopath. I love dogs. Okay.
Put it over
I love Bro's expression.
like my hoodie and shocked myself, and it almost took off my neck. I'm not gonna lie.
There you go. Put it on my hoodie, shocked myself. It almost took off my neck. Right, the good expression to look at for this, honestly. Based bros being based, love and respect, wish them the best.
And it looks like I've seen it because I'm a psychopath. I love dogs. Okay.
Put it over like my hoodie and shocked myself, and it almost took off my neck. I'm not gonna lie.
There's no shock. Like the electric prongs are taken out of it.
That whimper couldn't have been due to a vibe.
And again, doesn't require the prongs. It requires the prongs to get direct contact with the fur, and under the consideration that it might be discharging an unknown amount of frequency depending on the setting it's on, like, my old concern still reigns true. You don't know if there's a fire starting in her fur. You don't know what the fuck happened until you go check. No prongs. Okay, what if you hold it too long? What if it does shock? Even though you think they're gone, it still imparts it. And depending on contamination in the fur, you can start a fucking fire, bruh. So get up and check. Don't listen to the people that say don't ever check. Those people have no fucking nuance. If you get up and check and you find out they're just gamifying it for attention, you check on them first, then you just turn your nose up, walk away, and you don't respond if they persist during the same instance. But you still do give them an evaluation. But you, through this and positive reinforcement, such as engaging them when they're not doing that, you'll reinforce the important lesson of don't be the boy that cries wolf, or else you'll get looked at real quick and ignored. But if you are to the point and you show me, I'll reward you. 100%. My favorite commands to teach was show me. I loved it. It was very fun.
I've seen it because I'm a psychopath. I love dogs. Okay.
Put it over like my hoodie and shocked myself, and it almost took off my neck. I'm not gonna lie.
There's no shock. Like,
They didn't let that man finish in that clip, but I'm gonna say, like, honestly, based bro being based, respect, love to see it.
One. Then he says the dog is spoiled. He said it's Israeli propaganda. And finally, where we're at now is that it's the gate. It was the gate. So we have explored a total of 8 possible excuses.
I mean, it's just lie after lie after lie. And you guys want to know what the craziest part of it all is? You and I, we're amigos and amigas. You and I know what's up. You and I know what Hassan is doing and how he's manipulating his sheep, his NPC fans. It is low-key a little scary and concerning that to this day, as of October 14th, 2025, there's people who are defending Hassan and thinks he did nothing wrong, and we're the issue, we're the problem. They're defending Hassan like there's no tomorrow.
Not only NPD people do it. I feel it's a wicked disservice to only keep it under the auspice of NPD people. It's a people thing. The flying monkeys take the side of the person levying their tactic. It's not only an NPD person thing, it's a person thing. We all have stuff to root out in our own behavior, It's not just an NPD person thing, it's a person thing. They will make it seem as though the person's behavior is normal. They insincerely apologize. The flying monkeys make you feel alone in your feelings. They'll remind you how lucky you are. They'll make you think that you are the one levying this tactic. Always. Always, always, always. Always be clarifying.
Tomorrow, guys.
Can we just move on, please? Because
unless you're this man, then always be fucking scheming, I guess. Always be demeaning people, always be generalizing, always be presumptuous, I guess, for him. Always be the kind of motherfucker to like presume you know how to use the word in quotes mental illness with any degree of fucking actionable aptitude or assessment involved in it. Misuse a word? He does that.
Because the memes were fun.
I'd like him to actually explain mental illness in plain fucking language in a way that can easily be conferred amidst many people. I think he should do that.
In the first couple of days, but now the only people that still are like actively pushing it are people who are genuinely mentally ill, in the way that like anytime my fucking arm moves around or like I unlock the gate or some shit, like I do have a button on my desk for the gate, right? And I unlock the gate, and obviously if you have a dog, you know this already, when they hear that the gate is unlocked, they perk up. They're like, oh my God, he shocked her again. You know, it's just, they are weird stalkers that are demonstrating their mental illness. And I think it's just
odd juxtaposition, because I'm a fucking writhing bitch. Happy Autism Awareness Month. Mental illness defines something that would have come on with an onset, right? It's not like an existing thing that you are and that you possess. It's the kind of thing that is an immediate change in behavior. He's not able to use this appropriately. It would be to describe something where someone has an immediate change in behavior. Happy Autism Awareness Month. I did not experience neuronal or synaptic pruning, so I have too many brain parts, and sometimes things hurt too much, and sometimes I get too happy for my own body, and I start squelching and screaming with joy and jubilee. Happy Autism Awareness Month. All October, bitches. Be aware.
just, you know, it is what it is.
So I guess everyone who's calling Hasan now is a weird stalker. What excuse is this? Number 9? That dog.
More brain parts do not make you more proficient. More brain, and by the way, like there's like 26% of the population that has a below 50 IQ as well, and like the remaining 75% doesn't necessarily have an above average one. But so it's not like it's an immediate 1-to-1 or anything. It's just like a life is life. We live.
Like
also, IQ is only really judged in people when someone thinks they need help, because it's not a fucking qualification for how intelligent one is. It's a qualification for their need for support. So people that go on about getting an IQ test and wanting to pop off, someone thought they needed help in some capacity. Maybe some strong support. People that do it from a magazine don't count.
Potentially still has a shock collar, and you still won't admit it, even though your so-called friend went to your house and checked for herself. That's the source that is telling us, yeah, you know, right now it's taped and the prongs are out, but it is a shock collar, but he took out that function and now it just vibrates.
It can still conduct. It's not consistent and it might be poor, but it can still conduct through fur and oil. They don't sweat outside their paw pads. Totally spaced on this. Pretty sure I've been around what I thought was a sweaty dog. I don't know what the fuck is going on now. Holy fuck, what the fuck?
At least on day 1, he did shock the dog. And then after the backlash he got, he removed the thingies and now it just vibrates. It truly is nice to get confirmation that, yeah, that was a shock collar.
Yeah, paw pads and nose. I do not know how come I have comforted a dog that was soaking wet and I just thought it was sweat. I am dumb as fucking rocks. Holy shit.
But now it just vibrates. QTCinderella's brain trying to form a scenario to defend her second boyfriend. Smartest Hasan orbiter right here, guys. I refuse to believe people are this fucking stupid. But anyways, enough yapping. What do you guys think of the situation? Make sure you drop a like, subscribe, and if you don't subscribe, you hate dogs and you support animal abuse and you support genocide. Anyways, I'm out. Bye.
And yeah, it's physiologically done because their fur is too thick to properly evaporate. Ooh, I love learning about our fellow fucking earthlings. Oh, golly gee willikers. I am such a dumb bitch for not knowing this. What the fuck's wrong with me? Why am I a piece of shit? Oh well, the more you learn, the more you know, rather. Breeding rainbow, take a look. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm gonna be around on computers, but I'm gonna get offline. Thank you all for hanging out with my undeserving bitch ass. If I can find a patent filing for the company or the design, and I can find some more about the prongs, I'll let you know. Easy way to check outside of that would be looking it up yourself and beating me to it, or alternatively, like calling the company, I guess, and asking, hey, if it doesn't have prongs, is it still able to discharge? Don't ask if it still works, ask if it can still discharge. Like, ask if there's a safety feature, where if the prongs aren't installed, what mechanism, ask them what mechanism abates its function. Because like I said, it could be the kind of thing where it has anode, cathode, ground, whatever, and it can detect it, but it doesn't look like a fucking, like, I don't presume that a very dumb little, like, a dumb plug would do this, that connects with a nut with the other functions that it has going on, given that they have to give you warnings about water damage. Could be wrong, would like to know, but the tools we have are what we have. So, thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate you. Think you're awesome. Think you're dope. Appreciate ya. Thanks for tolerating me. I had fun. Though I was a bit moldy. Cause like, you know, they'll make a bitch pop out a manual. Pop out and show nincompoops. I'm a piece of shit. I'll be watching the new Swoop in bed, because that's the kind of shit I do. Like, oh my gosh, of all the things in the world, also convention slop. I also need to hit up the convention slop thing, because I know that, like, there's been conventions that don't even sell out anything, and they're just like, there's been the remember the Willy Wonka thing in UK, where it was like just put together with like a lot of AI shit? Yeah, there's like another person talking about like a meetup in Texas that had like a camel, I believe, just like one hooven homie, and that was it. Not many people, if any, showed up. Like, also, shit where people don't show up. Hold on. You want some good content? I got you some good content. Hold on. I'm just putting this in here because it's really probably helpful to do that too. Good content that I like a lot. Speaking of things that no one shows up at, Evermore. Evermore. There were times when it was empty AF. Not entirely empty, but
supposedly. Oh my god! And it actually started on time in the new location.
Whole parts of a fucking amusement park get moved without prompt. No one fucking knows where to go. They don't communicate where to go, so parts of the park feel vapid and empty, while other parts are lively and excited, but they don't communicate this between guests, so you have some people putzing around. The park Evermore, memory serves, I could be wrong, is already closed. But I love this person's content. Evermore, the theme park that wasn't, it goes so hard. I love that Jenny's like outfit changes in a fucking always on point theme as you process through it. I think it is the coolest shit ever. Let's be fair. There is not much that's this cool. If there is something that's this cool, I'm down to know all about it. I think this is nifty. I know the story behind this cute little spider plushie. I think it's dope. I do have Astronaut Barbie. Though. I'm a little jelly of the Barbie desk. I'm about to like break out Astronaut Barbie sometime soon. Fuck it. Bring her out and just be like, hey y'all, I want to go to space. All right, thank you immensely for everything. Y'all rock. This is some cool tint if you want some outstandingly cool tint. I'll make sure that I tag the thing. I'll probably be watching Swoop though, because I've watched like so much of Jenny's channel that it's not like I could watch reruns. It goes very well. It's really fucking good. Reruns are easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hey there. So, take care, y'all. Have a beautiful one. Please be well. Do cool stuff. Oh. Hi. I didn't notice that a thing on its own did stuff. Oh well. Appreciate y'all. Think you're nifty. Thanks for being. Thanks for sharing a world with me. I wish you the fucking best, no matter fucking what. Yep, I'll be on the Discord. And don't forget, I'm the one and only Twitch streamer with the whole link tree that doesn't and never had an OnlyFans on it. I do have a GitHub though. I did be putting shit on it. There's a lot of private repos. But don't judge me. Don't judge me. Don't you dare judge me. Or do judge me, it's fine. If you want timestamps from the stream and you're on any other platform, I got you. Give me but a sec. Hold on, I got this shit. Okay, cool beans. My timestamps are about to be in, so that's dope. If we got a haha or a guffaw, it's probably better to like reference who and where and why. And I like reading manuals. Way too fucking much. I like, okay. If you told Kid Me that she would be like, you know, her job would be reading manuals a decent chunk of the day, I'd have fucking shat myself with joy harder than iDubbbz ever could. But you know, I do what I can. I'll be on the Discord talking about video games. I'm still like debugging fucking weird shit and how we as a community fix it in Monster Hunter World Wilds, so whatever. It's dope. It's pretty fun. It's fun because I like monotonous fixing tasks. Alright, peace out. Be well. I'll be around Discord. Got shit to do. Need to make dinner. It's not the witching hour yet, so I'm winning. Okay, bye. Do cool shit. Oh, that's the wrong button. The right button. Ooh, bagels. Can I have them with just a dollop of jam, please? Don't cut it, please. I'll just rip it apart and dip it like I know how to eat flatbread. Because I was raised right. Okay, bye. Appreciate y'all.